What is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How we all doing today on this marvelous Monday afternoon? Hope we all are doing well. Alright. Yo, what is up, Trix? What is up, Steen? Finally feeling better for once? I'm happy to hear that, my friend. How you doing? So, for those who might have missed it, but were able to see the video today, last night we did reach an amazing accomplishment. We finally got 50 wins on a killer, and that killer was the Blight. Blight was able to reach 50 wins, and I am wicked excited about that. That was quite unexpected. It was legitimately less than 4 days of play for Blight to get the 50 wins, and to have him be my first killer to get to 50 is wicked exciting. With that being said, though, we're gonna retire Blight for a little bit. We're gonna play some Wraith instead. Has the same type of blood point potential, but a little bit of a different play style, obviously. Though my build is very similar with Barbecue, Ruin, Pop, and Tinkerer. Yep, so that is actually what I'm doing. Last night, I spent a good while downloading all 4 days. So we have, 50 win streak, on the Blight video, which went out today for those who missed the last episode or last game, which was an intense match, by the way. So if you haven't already, we were on the cusp of losing on many different occasions. So if you haven't checked out that video, it was a freaking down to the wire match for our 50th win. It was not a blowout by any stretch of imagination. But I am planning on doing basically 50 win streak on Blight, the compilation, as well as a video at the start explaining my build, my kind of learning process on using Blight, stuff like that. And I think the compilation is going to show very clearly where I started and where I ended up, because my skill on Blight now is definitely nowhere near where I started, basically 14 days ago at this point. So I'm very excited to edit that. It's going to take me a while, so don't expect it anytime soon. I'm just going to take it slowly but surely and take my time on the video. It might be a month out or so, but at least you do have that last match to kind of hang your hat on for right now. But I'm looking excited, and I'm looking forward to getting to the next killer, 250, and that might be the Wraith. We have another 15 days, so let's see if we can master the Wraith during that time. Another high mobility-based killer, and oh my god, this Nia here just got the worst spawn in existence. Alright, she's not gonna go to the T-wall. Let's get the hit early. And let's continue after you. You have a pallet coming up on your left. You don't take it, though, however. Will she go to God pallet? Oh, head on. Gotcha. I was kind of curious to where she went. She must have quick quieted into the lock when I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's put you over on this hook. So far, no Tinkerers have activated until just now. We're going to assume one person on that gen, which gives me 16 seconds. Let's find out. 150 speed will help us out for sure. And I think we got a second Tinker proc, but I'm not entirely certain. Let's see if you want to trade. Alright, that's fine. 1 gen for 2 hooks is a-okay in my book. So let's go here. We saw Dwight jump off of that gen, probably going for the unhook as we speak. Alright, he went into the middle. But we already see those 2 off in the distance. Let's go for the ones off a hook. There's Jill. Let's get a hit on her. Let's actually not look up here because there's a pallet as well as a window vault coming up. That's 1 time in chase. Share the red light and vault. That should have gained us enough distance. Let's see if there's a dead hard. No dead hard. Perfect. Let's put you up on hook. One of the biggest things I'll say about Wraith I see a lot of people doing wrong is always cloaking up and not choosing when they need to. It really does depend on the situation at hand. We see Nia up top. We're not gonna go for her. We want to always remember, pressure the gens first, the chases last. The gens will get onto chases eventually. Good dodge. And getting that pallet out of the way on Maze Tile is A-okay by me. I do not mind that at all. So where does he go? He goes to Shax. We're not going to cloak up here, because that's one time vault in chase. It is great for me. Looks like he's going back around. He is not vault, however. We're not in chase of him anymore. Which is a little bit unfortunate. I'm not sure how he broke chase that quickly. So let's continue chase. Will he drop pallet? He does not. He's going to move off of Shaq at this point in time, so we will get a hit here coming up. Let's swing for it. Now we can cloak up again, so there's no vaults coming up. We'll take control of the pallet. Good dead hard. It does not drop, however. We re-cloak on this tile. Good dodge. Let's try and get him to drop this now. Alright, we have to drop chase, since there's a Tinker in middle while Ruin's still up. Let's get the hit. That was a flashbang, it looks like, from earlier. Let's vault with Nia. Good job there. Let's break this wall. Should have done it a lot sooner, arguably, but oh well. There goes Ruin, which means now we need to focus in on Pop. She's playing this smart. What we're going to do now is we're going to break this for future reference, because she's going to use that window to her advantage. And the only way to work around that is by breaking that door early. God pallet? Sure, go for it. So she knows how to do this. Very nice. I love seeing that, actually. Tinker in the distance. Since Nia's not injured, it's best for me to go for someone else. Pressure the Tink. Alright, she's going over to the Harvester. That's fine, we'll break. Let's look up again for distance. I think a lot of the pallets out here have been thrown. So we're in a good spot right now. We got the hit. Alright, let's continue chase on Nia. She has a pallet coming up. Will she use it? She does. We'll get the hit. No reason for me to break that, so let's cloak up again. Try and make up distance. She has the vault, but since we've broken the door, it doesn't matter as much. Interesting. She threw the flashbang upstairs, but it somehow got me down here. That's odd and peculiar. I don't know how she managed that, to be honest with you. She'll vault. With the current situation at hand, we need to probably keep in chase with her. I wonder what the hitbox on the flashbang is. I am curious on that. Good dodge on that. She'll go for this window. There's Dwight. No way he gets the pallet stun in time. He'll come running over, but that just allows me to get into chase immediately. But let's go and pop middle first. Nia's right there, so no reason to uncloak. Recloak, rather. Let's cloak up first. Let's pop the gen, take 20 seconds off of it. 3 people injured, one of them went for the unhook. Let's go for Jill. Well, down you. Alright, looks like Mia's on the other side of here, but I don't care too much. Let's go back for there. Yo, what's up, Wolf? How goes it? How goes it? There's Dwight. Let's block him out of the pallet. The quick hit him. Before we go for him, let's pop. Always want to make sure we get use of pop before we chase. Dwight's heading over here, which is a bit of a dead zone. Let's down you. With all 4 injured, this is where we're going to be in a really good position for Wraith. Now let's check if Ania is in middle. Ania is in middle, going upstairs as we speak. So we have an inclination to where she is. Keep in mind that she is someone with head-on. Let's down you. I hear someone behind me. Let's put you on hook, my dear. Figure out where everyone else is off the barbecue. Alright, they're going for the unhook on Dwight. Let's intercept that. He's wanted a BT block. That's fine. We wait our amount of time. Unfortunately, we didn't go for the grab there. How long will the stream be? Probably upwards of 10 hours. So a while, to say the least. Scratch marks go back inside. I think she just a gen, which tells me you don't have DS, my girl. You did, Slashy. Better luck next time. So no DS on you. That's easy enough to tell. We see one person on the gen over there. This gen does not need to be popped. And chances are that this gen over by Shack has been worked on for quite some time, since we have not seen a few people. Spine chill? Yeah, that would be pretty telling. Head-on? Interesting. Multiple head-ons in this game. Both Nia's, it would seem. Let's block the vault. There's the mid-vault. She's going to Shack now. But there's Tinker in the distance. Let's drop chase with her. See what we can do. The person on that gen as well as Dwight, who is injured. So this should work out. We have 8 seconds to get there, however. What the hell? Why would he throw on that side? That makes 0 sense. But you do you, Dwight. That did end up working out in his favor, so I guess I can't really say much on that decision making, but still, it was an odd decision. Let's uncloak. There's the dead hard. Stretch res, you think so? I guess we'll find out if Dwight's PC or not. Because that was a really odd decision. Yep, we'll break. Now, if 2 gens tinked, we're going to be in a bit of trouble. Alright, get the down. That's a second tinkerer. We only have a little bit of time to get there, however. We have 8 seconds. Or not 8 seconds, 16 seconds total. I don't think we make it. I think we can probably down the Nia, but the Jill's going to be problematic. I wouldn't say that is always a tried and true method of understanding what platform a person is on. So I wouldn't bet on that always being the case. Let's go for Jill. Looks like Dwight had adrenaline, potentially. Let's cloak up again. Does she have Dead Hard? She does not. The only unfortunate thing is everyone's on Death Hook. The only one that we could try and hunt down is Nia, but I'm doubtful that will work out in our favor. Yep, both people on that execute, and that'll be a 2-man out, no doubt. I mean, at the end of the day, a 2K 10 hook is not a bad match in my book, especially on Ormond, so I can't exactly complain too much. No light burn for you, Dwight. Flashbang, nicely done, though. Didn't even hear it go off. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, so Wraith does lose his current win streak. What's our blood point totals, however? 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,000, 4 stacks, and a bloody party streamers. So we are now at 93,000 blood points for that match. Not bad. And let's see who we land on in the Wheel of Killer. Looks like we ended up on the Shape of Evil himself. Do you guys want to play Mr. Mikey Myers, or guys like to re-roll? It is up to you. 2K, that many hooks on Ormond is an easy dub. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not too upset about that match. Yo, what's up, Chicken Pickle? Tombstone Myers? No, we just keep on going our normal Myers. So, does he have a Survivor Pudding handy? He does. Good, good, good. Can I test something with you in a custom real quick? Unfortunately, not, Hammy. I am on that grind, and we just got into a match as soon as you re-rolled, Chicken Pickle, so I'll refund you that. And Psycho, thank you much for the tier 1 sub. How goes? How goes? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully doing well. Why no Tombstone? Because it wouldn't count towards our win streak. Trail of Torment. I'll do that on next match. Because Trail of Torment, Michael. Actually, you know what? Why not? Trail of Torment on Michael. Let's do it. Where is Trail of Torment? We'll take off Ruin for that and call it a day. Silent tier 3. That's very rarely going to happen. I do want to make that clear. If I'm silent on tier 3, it is not because no one has touched a jet. Like, if I'm tier 3 while silent, the person that I'm chasing absolutely knows where I am. Each time you complete a generator, replenish all teammates' items. No. Nope. I'm gonna say a flat on nope to that one real quick, because that would be ridiculously powerful. You don't understand what 10% of an item can do. Like, even if it's from a chest, doesn't matter. One person with a Plunderer's Instinct, Ace in the Hole, and Appraisal, freaking ridiculous value right there. Even 10% additional of a Commodious Toolbox. Put on Streetwise as well. Like, that's additional 25%. 10% of Flashlight gives you a lot of clicks, yes, but, like, you don't understand how much 10% can be dependent on the add-ons that you get off of Ace in the Hole, based on whether or not your teammate's using Streetwise. Like, you could run a full-on item meta with that perk. It would be utterly ridiculous. Like, you have no clue how insane 10% on items given back per generator could be. Nope. That's a big fat nope for me. Alright. Well, that being said, I just want to see more team-oriented perks. I can understand that. That perk there, however, has so much potential value that it would be utterly explosive in the right hands. In the wrong hands, it will do a whole lot of nothing. Good example, Ace and Hole, Plunder's Instinct, Appraisal, when people just aren't really understanding how to use those perks appropriately. But like that perk, if used appropriately, Body Knowledge Medkits is going to be a really big thing. Toolboxes streetwise, really big thing. Ace and Hole giving add-ons, huge. So there is a lot that can come from that, and a lot that can go wrong. There was a person on that gen. Additional scratch marks over here. This is the part that where Mikey needs a huge buff, because like the beginning part here is just so painful. Sorry, can't use Tombstone if we're trying to go for win streaks, my friend. It is the way it is. I want to say Claudette might have Spine Chill, hence why she's simply holding W. That would make the most sense to me. There's Nia. But there's a lot of ways for them to break line of sight on this map is the problem. So I'm just going to need to try and get a tier 2. And if we can do that, then we actually have a game on our hands. There we go. So Nia's over here. Let's show the red light bamboozle. So now she's going to have to drop pallet, take a hit. Go ahead. I am more than happy to take a pallet out of this chase, at the very least. And that pallet especially, very strong for me. Show the red light over here. We'll get a hit before the pallet. She does insta-drop, which means she lost a ton of momentum, and she leaves tile immediately, meaning that I can go and chase without having to break. I see Claudette over there. She'll insta-drop this pallet. We'll break immediately. There's a lot of Spine Chill users? Really? I didn't think that Spine Chill was that meta as of right now. Show the red light and swing. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Alright, let's get you up on hook. Your gen was pretty well progressed. We want to pop that ASAP. Let's check where everyone else is. One on main building, one there. Let's pop this, however, which will activate Trail of Torment. A lot of people use it for solo queue. That makes sense. Personally, I don't think it's that great of a perk unless you're pairing it for like a Vault Speed build. By itself is kind of meh, in my opinion, because you should be able to be pretty aware of your surroundings as is. Let's pop this. We did not get the main building. Yeah, Claudette definitely has Spine Chill, I would argue. Let's go for Jane, who does not appear to be looking behind her until just now. Since we had Trail of Torment, she didn't know where we were, which is kind of nice. I mean, I don't really consider this gen rushing. I just think that they're doing gens efficiently, which is fair. She has a pallet on her left. I was going to do a red light mind game on that, but she just outright botched that entirely. I don't know why she did not go for the pallet. Yo, what's up, Brayden? Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. How about you? What have you been up to today, if anything much? Barbecue usually shows me them healing. I didn't know if Claudette was there or not, but good job. I actually did not hear any work on the gen, which is a bit obnoxious, actually. I wonder, that'd be so odd if she did. Is it possible that she's running Technician? Alright, Nia's been on a gen. Let's go for Nia. We need some additional pressure in this game. That's probably only going to come through me killing someone off and reducing their overall resources. She's going to Shack, thankfully. You heard it? Maybe I was talking over it. That's one thing that I will say, that if I'm talking over myself and over the game, sometimes I miss those little things here and there. So you're alive, so opt on. I'm playing the role of being harasser for my team. Hold on one second. I want to make sure I get this down on Nia. And our games are flying because I get the killer in the killer's head. Yeah, no, that's a great way to look at it, honestly. If the killer is too hyper-focused on one person, then they're going to lose a lot of gen pressure, with or without Ruin in play. Thankfully, a lot of our gens are over there, so we want to kind of keep it that way, I think. Barbecue and Chili shows me one person on hill. Jane's over by Shrine. I think that's Claudette, so let's do something. No, there's no way I can sneak up on her. Even if I don't look exactly at her, she's gonna see me on the gen based on its positioning. That's kind of a moot point. Let's pop it. They got my 3 gens, so now it's a 2-1 split on the generators, which means we're going to lose this match no matter what. Crows go off here, so that's Jane. She doubles back on herself. Let's get the hit before the pallet. Trail of Torment's now off. And so I really don't like Trail of Torment. It deactivates upon hit. Honestly, if it would just deactivate after they touch the gen, then it'd be a much better perk. Alright, let's hook you. We thankfully have 2 people on hook as of this moment. Both people are off of gens right now, which is very important to note. There's Cheryl, there's Nia, there's Claude. Let's see, Claude is on pallet side, it looks like. But doubles back. Looks like she's going for the unhook on Jane. Let's pressure this then. I do want more barbecue stacks as we speak. So let's do this. She holds W. She does not really play around loops, it would seem. Let's swing for it. Good dodge. Will you vault now? Yes. Let's get the hit. And let's see if she plays short side. She does. Show the red light and vault with bamboozle. If she doesn't leave check, she's dead. And now we actually can put ourselves into a really strong position, granted that the gens don't pop off. Because Michael Myers in basement is actually really strong. You can get your tier 3 going. Barbecue and Chili shows me at least 2 people on that gen. So unfortunately, I can't really play around basement as much as I would like. One of those people over there is Nia, who's not only injured, but on death hook. So pressuring this would not be a bad idea in the slightest. Nia now is no longer injured, but we do see Jane, who is also on death hook. Let's go for her. Fire up doesn't stack with Brutal. It does. Unless it says specifically that's not stackable, it is. We'll take the pallet, but she leaves tile immediately. Will she go for the next pallet? She will not. So let's cut her off. And she's going to Shrine. I see Cheryl going for the unhook in basement. Let's kill off Jane, however. I think that's the right move. She'll insta-drop. Will she try and replay the pallet, though? She does, but falls off the tile very early, going towards Shaq, which is beneficial for me for many obvious reasons. I did get spun there, so good job in that regard. Good attempt at dodging, but no dice. But yes, Fire Up does stack with Brutal. Let's see. Much like Bamboozle and Fire Up also stack. Barbecuing Chili shows me what? Nia is not on that gen unless they're aura blocked, and Claudia is here, whose BT should have run out by now. Let's break, forcing her off to... Wow, she crossed ahead of me. That's surprising. Gilty get down on that mid-vault. Let's test that if you have BT. There's no reason... not BT, DS. There's no reason not to. You do have DS, so we get that out of the way. That's fine. What gens do we need to worry about? So Cheryl could be there. Alright, doesn't look like anyone's on those 2 gens. Let's go back for this gen, which is where I'd assume Nia is, but I can't say for certain. That is a skill check miss of some form. Nia does appear to either be here. No, Claudette is. Even more interesting. Let me farm you for some tier 3 real quick. I might need that later. Unfortunately for you, I'm one of the few killers that actually can crack while blind. So you're going onto a hook, I'm going to pop that gen. Get that regress by 20 seconds. That also activates Trail of Torment, and we're almost 3/4 of the way into tier 3. Barbecuing Chili shows me 1 person on the gen to the left, then 1 person in a corner for some reason, which is a bit odd. I think that might be Nia, but I can't say for certain. Last time we did check, this gen did not have a lot of progress, so let's hope that they have not been on it for long. Still does not have a lot of progress. Let's pop this gen. There's a Cheryl here. That's a sprint burst. That's fine. So let's stock you. Get tier 3 99 onto a maze tile. I think that Nia's hiding. So I think that if we chase Cheryl, Nia's not going to go for the unhook. And if she goes to Shack and doesn't know that we have Bamboozle, for example, then it's pretty much GG's. Alright, Nia does go for the unhook. We have tier 3, however. And that was a false hit. We actually got that, but the game just said no, apparently. Let's down you. Let's put you on hook for a 4th stack of barbecue. The gen that she was on is now passively regressing. And the gen over there had 20 seconds off it already, on top of the additional time before Nia went for the unhook. Claudette has not been healed, suggesting that they're probably on the generator. But no sign of them on barbecue, though a crow does come back within 20 seconds. So they could have been aura blocked, potentially. Let's pop it, get Trail of Torment while we're still in tier 3. And then go back for the unhook. See if they're over here. That is Claudette. She saw me on Spine Chill, more likely than not. And we don't need tier 3 on her, so I don't need to rush this. I can take my time. Oh, Claudie. You have a pallet coming up. It's not a horribly strong pallet, however. I did get caught on geometry. I do want to force her onto the other side. She goes up to Shrine. Ends over here. Let's Bamboozle. Bamboozle this. So she's going to be forced to drop this pallet. Alright, that'll be Deathhook for Claude. So Deathhook for Claude, Nia's on Deathhook, and Cheryl is currently on first, going on to second hook, if I'm not mistaken. Let's hook here and get some barbecue info and see what gens they're on. If they're doubled up on one gen without Prove Thyself, that'd be 47 seconds for one generator. Realistically speaking, I expect that gen to pop before I can get there. If we can get there in time, however, we do have Pop Goes Weasel to regress it by 20 seconds, and also gain Trail of Torment until we injure another survivor. Let's find out. Gen's pretty well progressed. We are going to see that pop. We see a Nia go this way. Let's go for the hit. Where's Cheryl? Cheryl's over there on the right. She'll probably go to the far side. I mean, we're always trying for win streaks on any of our killers. But, so every single game counts towards our win streak. But we did get 50 wins in a row on the Blight not too long ago. Alright, so as long as Nia does not have Unbreakable, we can actually go for Cheryl now and get the 4K. There's Cheryl, excellent. And thankfully we've played around this corner of the map pretty well, so it means that there's going to be a lack of pallets to use. So the Survivor's saving grace is going to be Unbreakable on Nia. Blight with double speed, cause funny. Well, you can choose if I play Blight, but you can't choose my add-ons. And also 50 win. I mean, right now Blight is on 50 wins, so he's already made his goal. That would be the 51st win in this case. Ooh, there's the hatch. Sorry to say, Nia, but I need the hook points. So, no hatch for you, my dear. And that will be the 4K. Honestly, really, really close towards the end there. A little bit surprised they're able to manage that. I will spend them to choose add-ons. No add-ons right now. I'll make a channel point reward for add-ons later, Steve. But GG, well played to these survivors. Cheryl's doing every chest, every totem. Gotcha. So they were, totem hunting and chest hunting. Probably doing a challenge, I imagine. But hard to say for certain. Either that or just trying to get more blood points. And we used a survivor pudding. So for that match, we're looking at 80,000 blood points. And another win for the Myers boy. So that's a 4K, put him to a 5-win streak. Yep. Let me fix that up, and then we'll do another match of Zableet. But yeah, I'll make a channel point reward for add-ons specifically. I'll think about what the cost is going to be for those tonight. I have a few things that I want to do tonight, including starting to, I guess maybe not tonight, because we're probably going to stream until like 3 a.m. Or at least until we get 3 million blood points. That's going to be the trick here. Alright. Do we have any blood point offerings we can use on Fleet Boy? We do, but they're not any that we want. I guess let's go Hollow Shell, and I'll have to update... Yeah, Killer as well as Wheel has a 1-hour refresh right now, guys, so just heads up there. So we'll do this. And then basically... what is the offering? Unhide. Offerings. Hollow Shell. If this equals offering Hollow Shell, which needs to be Hollow Shell, which needs to be $A, $sign there, then these 3, or these 4. Hi, XL, can you work for like 5 seconds, please? That would be fantastic. Oh, I see, because there's 2 of those. Okay. And that would be divided by 2. Divided by 2. Actually, is Hollow Shell 50% or 25%? I think it's 25%. I'll have to double check after this. Then I'll update the Excel file. Okay. There we go. This is my first stream of yours. Yo, what's up, Hero Rangers? I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love for you to join the Guilty Ones if you are interested and you are joining us. Oh my god. Lovely map for Blight. And Hero Ranger, thank you much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am so happy to get this map on Blight. It is a ton of fun. Right, let's break the doors first off and foremost as we're searching around for survivors. Doing this early, especially using our shred. Scratch marks, going which direction? Going upstairs, it looks like. Hello there. Who was that? Was that Bill or Dwight? That was Dwight. There is a window up here. Let's hit Bill. Looks like Bill's gonna go out. We'll have our rush coming up soon. Dead hard through me. Very nice. So keep in mind that Bill has dead hard. Let's break this door. Not necessarily. what I'll do eventually is I'll let you guys choose my add-ons with an add-on offering. Or add-on channel point reward. But just because I hit 50 does not mean I'm going to use add-ons now, my friends. Alright, let's rush for the Tink. I think not you. Good job, though. I love the commitment. It's down. Yep, Blight is currently on 50 wins. This is going to be potentially win number 51. Alright, let's hook you. Yeah, last night was the 50th win. The video did go up today if you do want to watch our 50th win on YouTube. That's a Blight. You'll vault, that's one time and chase. Yep, I'm gonna do a full compilation of, obviously not all 50 matches, but as many as I can fit into one video. Also, Frankie, if you're messaging me on Discord, tell me in chat, not Discord. Good, dead hard. Let's box you in. Alright, upty daisy. Everyone's injured right now, too, which is lovely stuff. Barbecue and chili. Alright, I see two people over there, which means they're on gens. You two. If you could stop healing for 5 seconds, that would be lovely. Dwight heal himself in that case. Interesting. Blood's over here. Going downstairs. Okay, here's the next problem, however. I need to go over back to that gen. Yep, that's what I thought. There's two people on it as well, suggesting that we only have 8 seconds. So, yes, my link tree does not have Guild Spire. Why? Do you have the Guild Spire name on Linktree, Frankie? Alright, I want to get you to drop this. Good dodge. Frankie, can I tell you how much I hate you for that? Because I'm all about consistency when it comes to branding. No, you didn't. Alright, let's go for Bill since he doesn't have DS. We know that for a fact. There's the dead hard. That's fine. Well, if you did, I was not paying attention. I'm gonna need that account because I'm right now using Neo Guilt because I don't have, whatchamacallit, don't have Guild Spire. Any tips for Blight? Biggest thing is learning every single map and how to bounce in certain situations. Every tile, you ideally want to have a plan in the back of your head of how to get from point A to point B. This tile, though, is atrocious for him, I will say. Alright, you boxed him out, though, so we're good in that regard. Let's get him up on hook. Alright, sounds good, Brayden. Have a good night as well. Or have a good day, rather, in your case. And we'll catch you later, alright? Not sure what you're doing, Bill. That is more likely than not only one person. The question is, can I get there in 16 seconds of flight? Guess we'll find out. We're now at the 8-second mark. Let's break the door. 6, 5, 4. We were not. So let's go back for Bill, who's on ground. I think we swung late. Yeah, we froze ourselves. And they're going to go for the pickup more likely than not. There's Lori. There's Dwight. If Dwight touches Bill, then that means he doesn't have DS. There's Lori. Where is he? Oh, there's Bill. I mean, yeah, we've been together for 10 years, so we are definitely a bit funny to listen to sometimes, no doubt about that. Alright, where did Sweet Boy go? Alright, Alright, let's just swing out. They're downstairs to the left. That's more likely than not only one person. So we have 16 seconds to get there. They're not doing a bad job, by the way, of working through Ruin. They've been doing a really good job. The hard part is, for me, is that Barbecue is not really great for me right now, for obvious reasons. She'll trade. There's the Dead Hard, but goes to nowhere. Attempted flashlight tech, no dice. Yeah, Barbecue and Chili does not do much for me, but we do see what looks to be a Lori on this gen. He, for once, actually got a barbecue trigger on Midwich. Go freaking figure. But yeah, so biggest thing about Blight is having a specified pathing for every single tile and every single map. That way you can kind of get around in a quick fashion, ideally. 10-year anniversary is in October. Let's give it a hit. Also, focusing in on how to make your flicks a little bit better is also another big factor. I really do struggle with my left-handed flicks. My right-handed flicks, on the other hand, are a lot better in comparison. Dead Hard, no dice. She has a key, by the way. No, it's October 3rd, I'm pretty sure. I think you are right, Frankie. I do have it in my calendar for obvious reasons. Alright, Jin is still injured. That was a skill check miss on a heal. Let's go for that ASAP. Center you. You have Dead Hard. Let's remember that fact as well. There's Dwight. Let's break. Way too late on that, and we're not even on your target, Dwight. That was a horrible flashlight attempt. I'll be real with you. I couldn't get around that corner. That's rough. Alright, looks like he's going down this way. That's fine by me. We'll give him chase. And then everyone's injured again, so they're probably going to heal. Gonna get enough of a turn there. There's one time in chase, and now he's in a dead zone. There's literally nothing here. Dead Hard, very nicely done. 2 times. And you don't know how to use that flashlight, Blake. Give it up. I am 25. Frankie's 23. They still have not healed, by the way. Barbecue and Chili shows me them upstairs healing. That's 16 seconds per person. They might be able to get both, but we'll find out. Not here. A bit further back into the next room. Footsteps. Let's grab you. Then Lori's not far away. Alright, she'll vault downstairs. That's fine. Let's drop down with her and rush immediately. At very least, this would be a trade. Good BT hit and Dead Hard from Lori. But there's nothing in this room, so she is dead to rights now. No key usage from you. Not about that life, Lori, my girl. I guess let's put you in basement. Barbecue and Chili on Dwight is a no-go. I mean, that he's still within 40 meters. I don't think he had Iron Will. I do think he's still nearby. But I have no clue where he might be. Well, let's just rush around for the sake of it. We've got this match locked up at this point. There's not much that these survivors can do. So, Dwight did heal himself in the interim. I wonder if he was in middle. I was right. Scratch marks are fresh towards me. but then they stop abruptly. Locker? No. I wonder if he's back here in this corner. He's not. Scratch marks again. There he is. Just saw him. That's it, you. We have our power up. Good attempt at Dead Heart. I want to take my time there anyways, because I was wondering if he's going to go for the pallet. I was going to try and insta-shred it. And that will be that. Not too bad at all. Oh, Hatch was right down the stairs. Fair play. Max out Deviousness, max out Brutality. Let's see about Sacrifice and Hunter, but not bad in the slightest. GG, well played to these survivors. And almost a perfect game. Not bad at all. And that will be win number 51 on the Blight. Very good indeed. Alright. Divided by 4. Divided by 4. Divided by 4. And divided by 4. So that is 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,900, 4 stacks, and hollow shell. And just want to make sure that is a 9. It is. I can hide that now. So that was a 71,000 blood point match. Not bad at all. Alright. And back to Wraith now. Wraith's the new Blight, more or less. That's what we're going with. Let's dump our blood points in on Wraith and try and get some more Survivor Puddings. Actually, how many Survivor Puddings do I have on him is a good question. I genuinely don't even know. I have a ton of cakes, but I can't use those, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. 5. Only 5. That's a wee bit rough. Will not lie. Let's take a look. Survivor Pudding. Awesome. Let's grab you. Let's grab the mystery box. That's fine by me. You can take those, Entity. I guess the question is what we do to prediction on whether or not we win or lose this match. Alright, nothing worth our while here. Might as well go for the mystery box then. 1 medkit, and that's it. I am wondering whether or not I should run Sloppy Butcher. If I make a prediction, can I close it? Yeah, that's how it works. I'll close it, no problem. Haddonfield. Well, that's unfortunate. Not a great map for us because it's very vault heavy, very window heavy, so that means that a lot of the time I'm going to play uncloaked unless they're playing out in the middle. I'm wondering if I do need to change the build on Wraith and replace Tinkerer with something else because he just doesn't have the same speed that Blight does. 150 speed is good and all while cloaked, but we're just not able to capitalize as much in comparison. Like Blight, you know, he's running at 230 speed over to a Tinkerer. That's enough time to stop most gens as long as you have a good line of sight. Yeah, what we'll do is once we're done with the 50 wins on most killers, then we'll probably start using more and more add-ons regularly. I'll make a channel point reward where you guys can choose add-ons for me one game. Of course, those matches will not count towards the win streak. But I do want to focus in on the 50 wins where possible. So I'll probably have a heavy timer on the add-ons, like an hour, much like we have right now. Alright, where do we think that these survivors have spawned is the rough part. That's what I don't know. And that's the hardest part about playing on Haddonfield is predicting spawns. They're on this gen, excellent. We're a bit clogged up here, aren't we, Felix? Looks like he's going downstairs. Oh, Felix boy. I was hoping that I was going to be able to cut him off without cloaking up so I could get the hit early. But I seemingly lost him on the pallet. Yeah, looks like I may have found someone else's scratch marks. Alright, let's take control of the pallet. Good pallet drop. Let's break. Tinker behind us. I think it's safe to assume that's probably one person on gen. Yeah, we were not able to make use of that. Thankfully, that gen is regressing, but she's probably seen Ruin at this point in time. Let's cloak up so we can catch up faster. She does have a pallet here. Will she use it? She does not. We're gonna cloak up here, though I unfortunately do believe there's multiple people on this gen. Looks like there was someone on it, then they fell off. That's at Yui. And then let's vault after her. She vaults. So let's uncloak now. She has a pallet behind here. Let's get the hit. We are going to lose a gen for this, however. There's the drop down. At least it sounded like someone dropped down. Not sure for certain though. Tinker upstairs. We don't need to cloak up for this one. There's the vault. This way, they do end up using their vaults. They only have 3 vaults on every window. It's not a good pallet for us. Yeah, it's hard to mind game that one. Let's cloak up immediately. We do need to get A down here ASAP so we can get back onto a 1-for-1 ratio. Should probably insta drop. Yeah, I was hoping that maybe she wouldn't. Thing is, 2 people are probably going to end up on that gen. There's the vault. And let's see. You missed the prediction that you just did, Frankie? How'd you manage that one? Oi. Alright, let's put you up on hooks. Once again, we're going to assume 2 people on that gen, however, so I do feel like we're going to lose it. Yep, there it is. And that was way ahead of time. Telling me that that probably... Show the red light. She drops down. Type it on touchscreen is dumb. Frankie, use voice to text. If that's what you're struggling with, just use voice to text. That's 2. That'll be the 3rd one? No, for some reason it wasn't. I can't make stuff with voice text on or phone? There's still a whole lot that you can do on voice attacks that'll work a whole lot better than what you're doing right now. Alright, she's still locked out. What's up, Tweak? Peanut butter, yes or no? Yes. I do enjoy me some peanut butter. Let's put you in basement. You have bad window in basement, so that's beneficial. Wraith in basement's not great, though. Yes, you can't operate Twitch on voice attacks. That is accurate. I will not deny that fact. But it will be easier to type things, at least. Let's find out if this 2 people are 1. 1, that's Felix. Here's the early drop. Unfortunately, this gen does extend that loop in such a way that that pallet's a little bit safer than others, surprisingly enough. Let's look up immediately, gain distance again. Peanut butter is pretty good, not gonna lie. He dead-hearted? Wow, that's actually pretty good. Didn't really result in much, but a really good dead-hard. Really well-timed, at the very least. Either way is Frankie. Point is that you're having trouble with Twitch on touchscreen. Gotcha. Let's go for Nia. There's the unhook there. That's fine. That's it. Thankfully, there's no pallet here, and I don't think I need to cloak up either is the fun part. I think I can just chase her out in this situation because she gave me a lot of distance. She might have a pallet coming up, though. She does. She'll insta-drop. Let's down her. Well, like I said, Frankie, I can get you a new device soon, so I'll fix that. Alright, I see 1 person on that gen. I don't know where the 4th person is, however. Let's head over here. And maybe I need to switch to Sloppy Butcher instead of Tink, potentially. We'll break. And let's make distance on her. There's also the idea of running Brutal Strength as well, which is kind of funny to think about, in theory. She'll insta-drop this. That was a decent vault. She'll probably get the value again. Get her to vault, and let's hit. Wait, what the hell? Did Tinker not go off, or am I crazy? That is peculiar. She does have Dead Hard. I do want to remind myself of that. You're all good, Slashy. You're all good. Let's put you in basement. There's another Tinkerer, however. So we're not going to put you in basement after all. That's House of Pain. If that's 2 people, they get without issue, but I think it should be 1. It is 1. We have only 8 seconds to get there. Yeah, Tinkerer just isn't giving me the value that I need. Like, we're just not able to capitalize it as well as what Blight or Freddy can in comparison. So we're gonna lose this match. The question is by how much? Barbecue and chill. We see 1 person at exit gate, 1 person there. Let's go and pressure the exit gate. And try and play off of altruism. Now, unfortunately and surprisingly, there's Meg. I'm gonna say that no one's here. Remember that she has Dead Hard. She'll go upstairs, but she's also on Death Hook, which means that I can't get any altruism off of her. Let's not swing because of Dead Hard. There's the Dead Hard incoming. No Dead Hard. So here's the next question. Do we leave her slugged out for a potential altruism play? Or we pick up and cut our losses? I think that I should leave her slugged and see if I can get another down. Felix is right there. So is Yui. There's a pallet, and that's, like I said, a really good vault spot because of the fact... Am I crazy? Apparently. Okay. I thought Felix went into that little area. Maybe he corner teched me? Alright, there's scratch marks going for the pickup. There's Nia. Next problem is I'm going to have to go for Meg, because the body block would give them enough distance. That's vault. So leave her slugged again. Sorry, Meg, but you are what I'm referring to as bait. There's Yui. There's Nia. Where's Felix? That pallet's gone. So let's hit you. Someone used any means necessary to pick that up. I do want to note that fact. Yeah, I think I need to cut my losses and kill Meg at this point in time. Now, that was a really quick heal by Dwight, I do want to know. Also, I vaulted the wrong one. So she'll get out. I knew that was a gamble, one way or another. And so she'll get out. Unfortunately, that heal was very, very quick. I'd like to see what perks that Dwight has. We'll max out a lot on our blood points, which is good news at least. But we definitely have lost this round. Yep, and that'll be a GG right there. There's the dead hard. And we'll get another hit on him. Well, GG, well played to the survivors. Let's see. I'm actually really, really curious on what Dwight had on him. Who's Dwight? Dwight was... Sorry, not Dwight. Felix? Yeah, it must be Felix. Inked waffles. Body knowledge, and then a beefy medkit. That makes a whole lot of sense now. Okay. Because that heal was wicked quick. That's 7,700, 8,000, 8,000, 4,900. And what did I use for my blood point offering? I used Blade Parchers. Excuse me. Excuse me again. 4 stacks and bloody party streamers. Also, I do want to actually confirm that was 4 stacks. I think it was, but I actually don't know for certain. Yes, it was 4 stacks. Good. Thana's gone Wraith? I don't know. I don't know if Thana would be a good option. Theoretically, yes, but if survivors are coordinated enough to heal up efficiently, then Thana really loses a lot of value. Thana's great on killers like Plague and like Legion because they injure people either passively or consistently throughout the game. GG's well played. A Hoi Mi Bucko. Love the name, by the way. It was over in the park. But I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Would love to have you here. Let's throw on the survivor pudding. Let's go back into our blood web. So sloppy might not be a bad idea. Another idea is Starstruck, theoretically speaking. Wouldn't be bad either. And ahoy me bucko, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. We do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel as well if you do find yourself interested. You can find those via the link tree. No Survivor Puddings, no Bloody Party Streamers, which is a wee bit rough. And once again, nothing that we're looking for. Map and medkit. Okay. So we're gonna try out Sloppy Butcher and see if that's the right play on Wraith. Another one that I'm thinking of is Starstruck. Due to the fact how quickly he can get from one place to another. That'd be my next thought. But without having info on nearby survivors, might not be as great of an idea as I am thinking it is. When it's in comp, I can use All Seen, and it works out a lot better in comparison. So I'm thinking Sloppy Butcher might be the play. Also, I don't know why, but I got the hiccups right now. So how many blood points are we at right now? We're at 25,270,000, which is not bad, all things considered. Just need to keep up the pace. Use up all of our Survivor Puddings. We might need to switch over to a few different killers today, depending on what we get in our blood webs, because I do want to continue to use Survivor Pudding and Bloody Parchment as much as possible. Alright, alright. And there we go. Father Campbell's Chapel. Alright, not a horrible map for me. Not too many vault spots like Haddonfield, for example. Should be able to make this work. Let's break this door real quick. Let's check Shack. Let's cover pallet. That's fine, we'll break. We're out of cloak already, so we can take the full uncloak stun. Let's check here for Nia. She seemingly left the tile quite early. Let's get this regressing as much as possible. There's Fingman. 3 people injured. Nia upstairs. Let's keep that in mind. Let's actually go for her real quick. Alright, that's still regressing. Good news there. Want to go for at least one of the injured survivors, however. I feel like you pressed the interact button just a wee bit too soon, Nia, my dear. Alright, let's go back for that gen ASAP. Try and make sure that doesn't pop off. Actually, let's not cloak up based on its distance from us. There's the Figment. Now we can cloak up, try and gain distance. Alright. Alright, she knows what to do. Little break. Let's cloak up again. So we need to keep that in mind, because that's actually a really easy way to bully a Wraith, is to just drop early like that. I'm gonna fully uncloak. And hit. Unfortunately, if the Wraith is privy to that fact, he can play around it pretty easily and punish you for it. You don't need to cloak up. That was Styptic Agent. And that'll be a vault on the L wall. Will we play the LT wall? We are going to. That's a vault on the T wall. That's 1 and 1. Let's pressure her back onto the L. And let's down. Good use of the Styptic, though. That was a full extra health state, basically. Though, on the bright side, that does get rid of your med kit quite early. Which would have proved very useful against Sloppy Butcher. That is a skill check miss of some sort. 8 seconds off the gen from the looks of things. I'll put over there, ASAP. Let's hear the gen to my right being worked on. Good attempt at a dodge. I do appreciate that. Alright, we're not going to cloak up because she has a vault here on this loop. But she looped this the wrong way, actually. Dead hard, good job. Let's make sure we don't get stunned. She leaves early, so let's cloak up. And now she has a choice. Will she drop it on me? Yep. Yeah, NeoGilt is like my secondary or third username that I'll use sometimes. It literally basically stands for new, guilt, or new guilt spire in this case. But I'll just take the account that Frankie made. Because I went to try and make Guild Spire, but then I was like, why can't I make it? Someone already has the username. Wow, that's surprising. That never happens. Oh, Frankie has it. Go figure. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. There's 2 people. Okay, one's on the LT wall. There's Fingman. Got the hit on the pallet. Let's look up. Alright, let's break here so we can pick up the pace. She's on a hill, thankfully, which is pretty bad for her. I don't think there's many pallets coming up, so we should be able to get this down before she gets for the vault. That's down you. Did you hear that gen being worked on ever so slightly? Good idea in theory to try and dodge the hit. And with the dead hard, try and bait me to swing for the vault. You see one person on that far gen. Fingman will probably get unhooked rather quickly, however, so let's go for this. This gen will get done before I'm able to do much. But Nia. Let's cloak up again. Try and make up distance. There's the LT wall coming up, however. Unfortunately, this pallet was never broken. I'm gonna have to cloak up and chase. This pallet here, I don't think was also ever broken. There's the vault. But since we're cloaked up and not in chase, it doesn't count against her. Okay, she's on the LT wall. Let's not cloak up for obvious reasons. We're still not in chase yet. Now we are on the T. She has dead hard, I do believe. Won't matter there, though. But I do fear that we're going to see a gen pop off over on Carnival. So we might want to head over there ASAP. We'll see. 2 people on it. Yep. We're not going to get there in time. Kate's right here, too, which is good because she's off a gen in that case. But there's physically nothing that I could do there. Let's go for Fengmin. Let's cloak up. And now uncloak. There's the dead heart. She got a little bit of distance. Will be enough to escape, though. Does not look like it. Let's get E1 hook. I need to kill someone off at this point. I think Feng Min might be on Death Hook, but I'm not entirely certain with you, to be honest. That's good for us. That's one. I don't know why Kate stayed there. That's really odd. Kate must not be on Death Hook, that's why. Which is fine by me, because it still means that I get a down and a free injure for all intent and purpose. It's not like it's going to take me long to pick up the pace and get to her either, is the funny part. But if she was on Death Hook, that was a really good play. That means there's at least 3 people off of gens as of this moment. Down you. Appreciate that play, nonetheless. That was a good one. They're on this gen. There's Feng Min. They'll take a body block. We'll get iframes. We still get the hook, however. Yo, what's up, Jalen? How's it going today? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Alright. I'd be surprised if they didn't go back for the unhook soon. There's Nia. Perfect. Let's get a hit on you. Actually, we can go for Kate here. Let's keep everyone injured if we can help it. Nia's going to go for the unhook. We won't trade here, but this will be an injury at the very least. We also see Feng Min here, who does have a dead hard. With everyone injured with Sloppy, we're in a good spot. Let's put you on hook. Barbecue and Chili will tell me a little bit of where they are. That gen has been slowly regressing. And now everyone's on Death Hook. On that gen... I haven't checked middle in a hot minute, though. Doesn't look like it. There's Feng Min. She'll need to take a BT block. Not gonna happen, Feng Min. I do appreciate the attempt, however. Let's pick you up, kill you off to reduce resources. I see that gen there being worked on ever so slightly, probably by Nia. Looks like it was by Kate, though. Let's go for Kate. She has a pallet. Will she play the pallet? She does not. Will she play Shack? She does not. She'll play the vault instead, which is just as smart. We might be able to get distance here. Good dead hard for distance, though. 2 people healed at this point in time. I want to check something. Good vault. And it's got caught on a ton of geometry, holy hell. Doesn't sound like any of the gens nearby are currently being worked on. That's one vault there. Does she have much in the way of pallets or tiles to work with here, though? I don't think she does. No dead hard at this point, so let's down. Let's kill you off, leaving just 2 people left. They did get the final gen, however. I don't know how. What gen was that they got? That's kind of insane. Because I'm pretty sure the gen that I passed by didn't have a lot of progress, but maybe that took a bit longer than I expected. Scratch marks by Nia. That might be bait. Especially with Shack being just as powerful as ever. So I'm fearing that's bait. But we don't see... There's the Feng Min. That was a silent open, that's why. That makes more sense. So I don't think we get a win here, but we'll at least get a 3K. If we down her and immediately go after Nia... Good pallet throw. Yeah, Nia will get the escape at this point in time. There's another pallet coming up and also a dead hard in hand. So he's gonna try and rely on the dead hard. Yep, there's the escape. Might as well get the hit. And that'll force her out of the game. Alright, well, that will be that, unfortunately. We didn't do horribly, but not enough for a win. Could have definitely played a wee bit better. Sacrifice is maxed out, deviousness is maxed out. So, blood point wise, good game for us in that regard. Let's see about brutality. Pretty sure brutality should be maxed out too. Brutality's maxed out. Next question is Hunter. But GG, well played to the survivors. $8,000 across the board. Cannot complain about that. So what can we do differently on Wraith is the question. Maybe in pubs, Brutal Strength might be the answer. Like, Sloppy Butcher is definitely giving us value. But maybe that's not always the right move. I mean, Sloppy with Ruin is not bad. It takes 16 seconds to heal normally with no medkit, no additional perks to increase your time or efficiency. When you throw on Sloppy, that makes it 20 seconds per heal, which is pretty long. And that's basically 20 seconds off a gen at that point, which is pretty beneficial. It is an interesting question. Brutal Strength isn't a bad perk, though, theoretically speaking, either. A lot of nothing right now. Alright, game, give me another Survivor Pudding, please. Would be appreciated. No Survivor Puddings. Let's take a look at our mystery box. No dice there. And 1 flashlight, 2 medkits, and a toolbox. That's gonna be a bit awkward for us. The medkit specifically. The toolbox we'll see pretty early on. As long as we can push them off the gen, they'll be fine. The flashlight should be fine. Do I ever bring Franklin's? Very rarely. Old Franklin's I'd bring if I saw like 2 keys, but very rarely do I ever bring Franklin's. It's a rare occurrence, I'll say. The medkits are not a bad thing to Franklin's now because they reduce charges, so you don't always get a full heal, which is nice. But how are you doing today, Shelby? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Working mostly? Fair play, fair play. How's that going? Hopefully well. How are you then, an assistant? Stream's been going fine. Can't complain. By the way, appreciate you and Prilosito joining me for last night's match. It was a pretty intense match for our 50th win, to say the least. Yeah, Prilosito like kind of just randomly jumped in and like, oh yeah, this is our 50th win. Zableet. Doing some good stuff. Alright though. Man, my allergies are off the charts right now though. I don't know why. They've been fine this entire time and now all of a sudden it's just meh. As like, hey, Gilt's on his 50th win streak for Blight, so I'll put it up on my phone to watch. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Giraffe? How goes it? How you doing? Yeah, I'll be making a compilation of all of our matches. Not all of them, but the majority of them. over the next month or so. It's gonna be a very labor-intensive process. That's all I know. All right, you found Quentin pretty early. Let's chase Quentin boy. Hi, you three. I'm gonna block you in. That's fine. Let's hit you. There she goes down already. There's Dwight. All four of them are here. Wow. I will not complain about this at all. Dwight, what are you doing, my boy? Do you drop pallet? That's your only pallet in this area, too, which is amazing. Good dodge. Had a fun trip of friends. That's awesome. Okay. You have a diptych? He does not. This map is very pallet focused. Okay, let's do this. Really? How are we that close? I should have been far enough out. Let's do this again. Let's cloak up. We'll try and find another pallet, do the same thing. It looks like he's not the one, our type to vault back and forth afterwards. Let's break again. I mean, you're feeding me a ton of resources here, Dwight boy. So I'm not too worried. Well, the good news is we do have a video of it up on YouTube, and I'll make a compilation of all the wins, like I said, over the next month or so. Now let's go for Fengman. Yeah, but just posted today. 50 win streak on Zibleet. Let's down you. Unfortunately, a lot of our work is all for naught, as they did spend time healing. Let's get you to middle. Let's go back to library, because I figured that's where they're at. Oh yeah, it was a really, really intense match. Holy hell, was it? Alright, which means they're probably gonna go for the unhook. I saw scratch marks over here. There they are. Hi, Dweet boy. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go for you again. He has a pallet. He wants to drop. Good fake on the vault. That won't matter much. Good drop. Yeah, I mean, you can continue to teabag, that's fine. You have to understand, though, Dwight, I'm eating your resources. For every single time you drop a pallet in my face, I eat a resource that you guys then can't use later down the road. So it's not too much of an issue for me. More of an issue for you and the rest of your team. Wow, I'm surprised I did not get that hit. Alright. Let's drop chase for a second. I want to check a few things. There goes Ruin. We did see someone over here. Scratch marks going back to the gem. Hi, Quentin boy. I'm not sure what you're thinking there, but it wasn't a good idea. So let's go for him. A lot of the pallets over here are gone at this point in time. Fortunate part is I saw multiple sets of scratch marks. It's down Quentin, go for that gen to pop it. Looks like, did they finish that, or is that a different gen? I generally don't know. No, I think we still have middle. That's pretty well progressed. I That's 2 people on that side. 1 person on gen down there. Let's regress it by 20 seconds. There's the unhook, probably by Dwight. Good attempt at corner tech. No dice though, Fengman. Hi, Quentin boy. You no longer have DS, and you're injured, which is even better. So I have no remorse for you. Let's put you on hook, and then pop the gen. Another 20 seconds off of that. We did our first escape room and finish it. Hey, that's awesome! Sounds like you had a lot of fun, Giraffe. Maybe Brutal Strength might not be a bad play on Wraith without add-ons. The biggest thing about playing to 50 wins is trying to figure out how to optimize your build and your playstyle to fit it. Hi. And you go back. Let's cloak up again. I'm surprised she hasn't tried the light burn me yet. That's down. I don't know what's up recently, but yeah, Savara seems to not be paying attention to where Wraith is at any point in time. It is quite peculiar. I see scratch marks. There's Feng Min. Perfect timing. She has the vault. Will she get to it in time? She does not. Let's continue and chase. She has a pallet here. Will she use it? There's the pallet throw. There's the dead hard. There's the down. So let's pick you up. And then there's the gen that they're on at stairs. Might not be a bad idea for me to go for. It has a little bit of progress, yeah. We then go back for the unhook. And Dwight's still injured in all of this, strangely enough. I'm willing to bet that he's 99. There's the dead hard. Nicely done. You have another pallet coming up, though, Dwight. I don't think you do. I think we've already... Oh, no, you do. Fair play. Yep, break. I mean, you can keep on teabagging all you want, mate. I don't think that'll mean too much in the long run. Yep. He's gonna run there. He's very hesitant to vault. There it is. And the pallets over here are definitely gone. You have a drop down in your left. That's about it. Let's pick you up, find where we are on barbecue and chili. Of course, we are losing gen still. Alright, do you see them healing there? But it's going to be hard for me to get there in a timely fashion. And there's another gen as well. I do hear footsteps. There's Feng Min. Let's block her out. Let's go for her immediately. His pallet's gone. I see scratch marks going this way, but was not Feng Min that I was looking for. You have BT, Dwight. I'm gonna ignore you for right now. We should get a hit on Quinton before he makes it to the pallet. And let's see if that can happen again. That's down. Let's see. Let's put you up on hook. Barbecue and chili tells me a whole lot of nothing, though. We want to get to that gen over there. Let's check that middle gen. Scratch marks going over here? It's not really a middle gen, quote unquote. No progress on that gen. We see scratch marks going up the library. Scratch marks go further up for some reason. And there's Dwight. So we'll catch up to him. This is a really good loop for him, though. That's one time in Chase that he's used that. He does not go for the re-vault, though. Let's vault with him. Every time he vaults on these, he's taking a slight stun. Except on that one. That's not high enough to grant a stun. Pallet here. That's fine. We'll break. He's going to be forced back into me. So he lost a lot of distance on that, realistically speaking. That pallet's really good to avoid a hit, but really bad for distance. And looks like I ended up chasing someone else that wasn't Dwight. Looks like Feng Min. Let's get the hit on you. And I think those are additional scratch marks, probably from Dwight, arguably. Al already here is gone. Let's box her in. And there shouldn't be much here. Dwight used up a lot of these resources. Good dead hard on her part. Completely forgot that that was in play. Alright, we know what gen they are on, so let's hook you. That hook is gone, however. What gen should I check first? We haven't checked that gen over there, though, in quite some time. Fingman dead. Good news there. Let's check these upstairs gens first off and foremost. That's some light work. Apparently I cannot pop that gen from that angle. Go figure. Let's check the library next. Not a lot of work, if any. Let's check this one. And looks like these survivors are either struggling to do gens or to find them. Hard to say. Scratch marks. There's Arena. Not sure why I didn't leave earlier, my girl, but I'm not gonna complain. Let's chase you. No pallets here, unfortunately. Good timing on the light burn, I will say. Fortunately, I didn't have many ways to dodge. I was testing out whether or not she did that too late. Doesn't appear that she did. Yeah, you didn't have enough time there. Sorry to say. But I made sure of that by looking as I fell down. Alright, let's get you up on hook and then try and find Dwight off of barbecue and chili. He's over there on the God Vault. And I really do mean it's a God Vault. It's freaking ridiculous what you can do on that window. As long as you're not on chase, it's much like Midwich, where you can just vault, but even safer, arguably. Let's pop it. It doesn't look like he's here still. We did see Hatch, didn't we? Where did I see it? Was it over here? Yeah, it's right here. Perfect. Let's close that. Yeah, exactly. At least Hatch was right there. Next question is, however, is how I can get between these two exit gates in a timely fashion. There's no real easy way. You can see that there. And then, okay, I think I remember. You have to go upstairs to go downstairs to get to this exit in a timely fashion. Yeah, that's right. So then we have to repeat that again in order to get to this exit gate. Yo, what's up, Liquid? How goes it? How goes it? Thankfully, you can see that from the top of the stairs. It's only this one that's a real pain. Have you seen the look-see skin for the Doctor? Oh, I use that. That's my go-to skin. That is literally my go-to skin for Doc. Yeah, that's the only way to get to these 2 exit gates in a timely fashion. Yeah, which means he has plenty of time. Nicely done, Blake. And I maxed out pretty much all my blood points, so I don't really care. I think the only one that might not be maxed out is Sacrifice. But GG, well played to these survivors. We do end up getting the win nonetheless, which is good news. So 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 6,500, and 4 stacks with a survivor pudding. So that match there was 91,000 blood points. Not bad at all. Yeah, Crypt TV does some amazing, amazing stuff. No doubt about that. We are on, the Wraith. That was a 3K for that match, putting Wraith back up to a 1-win streak. Not bad. And let's spin the wheel of Killer. I mean, I don't really mind if someone BMs during the match. It's okay by me, in my opinion. At the end of the day, BMing is more psychological than anything. It really is water off of my back. And he wanted to do that, so that way I chased him. And I just refused to do so consistently enough to where I was able to get the win. But let's spin the wheel, and we land on the Huntress. Do you guys want to play Huntress, or do you guys like to re-roll? 'Tis up to you. Already up with Huntress in the meanwhile. Looks like we are going to re-roll. And Endito, welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. You teach ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here, and would love to have you here as part of our community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. You can join that via our link tree. Alright, alright, alright. We do have another TTV in lobby, 2 in fact, so if you want to give them a quick shout out, be much appreciated. I love seeing that green marker on the Blight streak. I know, seriously. I thought about it last night on how I was going to do that. So what it's going to be is anyone under 25 is red, 25 and above is yellow, and then 50 is green. So Blight is officially finished. I was not expecting Blight of all killers, someone who for such a long time I believed to be one of my worst killers, to be my first one. Death Total 8 YouTube YT. So I wonder if that O is a 0. So Death T0 all 8 YT. Played some Survivor Bingo and a little Killer Bingo. Sounds like a lot of fun. Simple. How'd that go? Also, is Slasher live out of curiosity? Let's find out. They are not live. And still didn't work. In that case, I have no idea. We gave it the good old college try, so I'm not all too worried. Honestly, I said this before, and I'll say it again. For all of you wanting to become content creators, I really do highly recommend make sure that your name is simple enough to search in any situation. Like, that name there, TTV Death Totally 8 YT. That is not a good example of a searchable name. I'm going to tell you what. It just really isn't. Oh, Death to All. Oh, that's right. The YT's for YouTube. Mine is super simple. Yeah, simple man. No doubt. No doubt. Temple of Purgation. Yeah, see, that as well. Like, Death to All, at first glance, I would not have realized that's what it was. Try to make mine simple. And Slash, thank you much for the host. I do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I see a survivor. I'm gonna kill them. Crow goes off, which means they're still on the tile. No. Okay, fine. You get a boop. But he's still down. You get the boop, but you die for it. Let's see. That was Ruin. Hard to say if they're still around, though. That was a really quick unhook, but you know what? I'm gonna leave them. I want to check these gens first off and foremost. I wanted to add music emojis. I guess it didn't work out. A bit tired after stream, but it was a lot of fun. Played some Killer Friends of Friends after bingo. Sounds like you had a great time. Let's check middle. Are they seriously like on 0 gens? What's going on? Alright, there we are. There's 2 people there. Hello. Unfortunately, you're my obsession, so I did lose stacks of save there. Let's break this. That's not a problem. Unfortunately, we did not pressure the other person all too much. So I do have a feeling that they're not exactly what I refer to as far away. Let's check for them real quick. Another gen has been popped. Probably 2 people on that gen after the unhook. Would make a lot of sense. There's Meg. So Meg did fall fully off the gen. Having Jill injured will pressure her off that a little bit. Will you go for the vault? You will. Now you need to drop pallet if you don't want to take a hit. Attempt at 360 and you still drop the pallet. Lovely. Guess what? What with Liquid? I'm curious. What's going on? Alright, where are we going, Megan? Unfortunately, we're going to see a second gen pop momentarily. Maybe I should use Sloppy. Even if I'm not using Tamper Timer, maybe I should still use Sloppy on this build over save. Alright, we'll get the down here. Watch the new Suicide Squad, it's really good. Awesome, I'm happy to hear that. I've heard good things about it. Let's pressure this Jennifer tear radius. It sounds like it's still rather well regressed, which is the good news. Scratch marks throw 1 person on my totem. So with that in mind, we're gonna hit you. You wanted to boop the Snoop, but I want to kill you. Sorry to say, but no dice. Really? I've heard, like, everyone who has watched it that I've talked to said it's pretty good. But I guess that's the thing about reviews, is that reviews don't always match up with what people feel. So you doing that, by the way, I do want to know, means that you don't have DS. Let's pick you up. Because I can do so freely. Jill probably didn't go away too far, so I imagine that we're going to see the unhook there as well. Reviews from friends? Gotcha. Barbecue and chili shows me no one. No scratch marks on the left, suggesting that they're healing underhook. No, they did not heal underhook. But there's Jill on pallet. I'll slug you out. And go for Jill. And where are we going here, Jill, my girl? Let's crouch. Go for the hit since you're my obsession. We do have 6 stacks. I would like to keep at least 4 of them if I can help it. Is there a pallet coming up? There is, but she doesn't go for that pallet. She goes for this pallet. Interesting. Yeah, you got the drop. Let's grab you so I don't lose stacks. Yo, what's up, Toxic? How goes it? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Let's hook you. We see 2 people over there. 1 person heading off to the left. As well as the S. No. I'm done with the pooping of the snoots. You die now, my friend. Like, if you want to boop snoots, do that towards the end game, not in the middle of the match. Hell to no on that. Doing Met today, DB community has been toxic. Sorry to hear that, Toxic. Well, hopefully your day does get better here in some way, shape, or form. And if there's anything that me or the community can do to help out, let us know. I hear you there. Let's pop this gen real quick. Yeah, see, at the end, I can agree. If towards the beginning, I'm kind of meh on. Alright, I think I saw Jill here. Why did we see Jill here? That's an odd one. So I guess let's go for Jill. Do you have a pal coming up? You do. Let's crouch and go for the head. See if you still have DS. Hi. I'm not sure why you thought that was a good idea, but the answer was, it wasn't. Alright, you're on hook. Oh, AC boy, do you have DS? Let's find out. Nope. Which means you die. No snoop booping for you. And let's find out where they are on barbecue and chili. That's one person and one going for the unhook. Let's prioritize the gen before you prioritize the chase. Always my recommendation for killers in general. Sprint burst. He messed it up though. And insta drop, so it loses even more momentum. Lovely. So that's 20 seconds off of that gen. And she has a vault on her right. There's the vault. Let's continue chase. No pallet here. She'll probably revolt again. Let's continue chase. And down you go. Upsy daisy. Let's see. Near Soak is over here. One of you is on death hook, and I don't know which one. I feel like it's you because you attempted to sabotage a hook, right? Yep. That would be accurate. So, who is there? Who is there? Jill or Nia? Jill or Nia? Let's find out. 8 seconds off of that generator from the regression. And a Jill. Oh, Jill, my girl. Not gonna get far. I know you don't have DS because you lost that as soon as you touched a gem. And you just box yourself out into a dead zone. I want to see if she gives me the grab again. Fine. You want to boop the snoop? Come on, boop the snoop. No, you didn't boop the snoop. You took too long. You took too long to boop the snoop. She stopped in the middle of her tracks and was like, maybe she wants me to wants to boop the snoot. I'll let her boop the snoot. She took too long on that. I'm not a moth. I do hope you understand that fact. And you tried to blind me, so you just don't get the boop the snoot. I mean, she is circling around me like as a freaking, I don't know. She's like circling around like as a ritual or something. Like, no, just get down on your knees and boop the snoot. But no, she just wanted to circle around in a circle. DBD is extremely toxic, unfortunately. I wouldn't say that. I think that there's the vocal minority that is toxic. And unfortunately, with, being human, we tend to, always look at the worst parts of anything. But GG's well played to these survivors. No blinds here. MMR is back in game, by the way. I don't believe so. I think that they tweeted out that it was, and then they deactivated it like moments later. I'd have to double check. Be certain, but I'm pretty sure that's being the case. My God, my nose is not happy with me right now for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I need to like check in this room and see if there's like anything that could be causing my allergies to act up. Alright, but Survivor Pudding. 80,000 blood points that match. Not bad. Yeah, Skater is unfortunately not live. Well, let's go say hi to Death to All. Yeah, there's the 30-second cooldown. Let's drop a follow and give him a GG well played. Always here to support other DVD streamers. I hope that you have a great night / stream.
Hey, thanks, man. You're one heck of a player, I'll give you that.
Anytime.
You handed me my rear end with no questions asked.
Totally Def seems like a chill person. Am I ending stream? No. Why'd I be ending stream? I was confused. I was just going over and saying hi to Death to All. I'm not ending stream until one of two situations happens. Either until 3 a.m. or until we get to 28 million blood points. Whichever comes first. If we get to 28 million blood points before 3 a.m., then yeah. You thought you're hosting someone? No, no, no. I was saying hi to Death to All and giving them a GG well played. I'm always here to support other Dead by Daylight content creators, so. GG's Death, GG's. I do appreciate you stopping by saying hi, and very happy to have you here as part of Guilty Ones. Can we get some survivor put-ins for the Wraith? Hollow Shell and a mystery. Let's check. Big fat no on that one. Right. Yeah, we're not, like, for a while there on Blight, we were getting a ton of survivor puddings, like a ton of really good blood point offerings. But now on Wraith, or after some point on Blight, just nothing. Just straight up, the game said no. Ghosty Boy, sounds like a plan to me. I can definitely do that. So I'm thinking of putting Sloppy Butcher onto Pig over Save, potentially. I'm not sure, though. Want teabagging and stalking? I can promise the stalking, the teabagging. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so I'm thinking of putting it on Sloppy Butcher on Pig, potentially. I don't know. It's hard to say. Though Save can be good. There are some certain situations to where Sloppy would be better, more consistently. Also, let me get that hydrate in for Prilacito. Before I do forget. So, what do you want to have on Wraith? Do I still want Sloppy Butcher, or would I like something like, Brutal Strength? Brutal Strength wouldn't be bad in theory, because a lot of players are going to try and play pallets around Wraith, which is strong, as we know. You sit on pallet, you wait until they're about to uncloak, then you drop pallet, and then if the Wraith doesn't fully uncloak, then you can punish them pretty heavily. Alright, let's start breaking walls, ASAP. We'll just make our rounds on bottom floor first, and then we'll go upstairs, try and hunt them. Same idea that we do with Blight, basically. Do you feel like I just heard someone to my left? I'm not sure. Hi, Megan. Good attempt at corner attack, but no dice. Let's catch up to her. She might try and light burn me with that flashlight. We'll see. She has a pallet coming up. We'll break. And then immediately cloak back up. Nope, not happening, Meg. Alright, so we need to break this door. We then immediately need to uncloak here. Good, dead hard. We'll break. And let's cloak up. Will she vault? Too late. Yeah, if I already get like a quarter way through my uncloak, there's no way you're gonna light burn me out. I'd hear a gen right here about the top. Wow, they both fell off. If they would have committed, they would have gotten it. Holy hell. They straight up would have gotten that they committed. Alright, she has a pallet here. She does not use it. That might have been agreed. Yep, it was. Let's break. There's the unhook. I imagine they might jump on the gen. Yep, there's Yui, who has sprint burst, so nothing else. She knows where Ruin is now. Hold down. Yeah, the only downside is Ruin's right here, so she knows where it is without a doubt. Barbecue and chili. Alright, sounds good, Liquid. We'll see you later, my friend. Rest up, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Alright, so I also want to barbecue back here. There's the unhook next to a gen that has a lot of progress. Let's rush back there real quick. You get another gen, however. Probably the Kate, who has not been injured. No, dead hard will help you there. You have a second person now who knows where Ruin is. And that is Yui still injured. Let's cloak up and go for her. She's holding sprint burst. Good news is that I can catch up to you pretty easily. Let's find out if she has Decisive Strike. She does. Sure, teabag. I mean, you just waste a lot of time when you could have been running from me. Because I'm just going to be back on you, and it's not like I'm a 115 killer. I can be 150 when I need to be. She'll drop. She'll break. Let's take control of the pallet here. Ah, so close. Close the drop now. There goes Ruin. Must have been Meg. Pallet's gone here. And here as well. Her only hope is the vault, which she will not get to in time. Alright. We're probably going to lose another gen here, however. Probably that gen that we were nearby over there. There's also a gen down below as well. Ooh, 2 gens back to back. That's a wee bit rough. So they're probably going to go for the unhook. I went the wrong way. Yep, there's the scratch marks for the unhook as we speak. No, hold up. There's Meg. Let's commit to the uncloak. We'll break. Let's cloak up again. She has another pallet here that she will probably use. Let's cloak up and try and chase her down ASAP. See what other tiles she ends up on. Certain tiles we can mind game like that, certain tiles we just can't. Remember that she does have dead hard. There is... who is that? The other Meg, I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I hear a flashlight. Sorry to say, but I'm not a moth. I feel like we tell survivors that a lot, don't we? They're so simply not a moth. default. That's one time in chase. And I think she's realized, don't try and Liper in the Wraith. Good dead hard. Or she won't mean much. Oh, absolutely. At the end of the day, relationships, you can still feel lonely in them. No doubt about that. Man, they're popping off gens, though, left and right. This is a bit of a painful experience going on. Like, we're not playing bad as the funny part. They're just playing much more aggressively. Hi, Yui. Let's get the hit. We'll take control of the pallet again. Good dodge. Show the red light and break now. I don't think we need to actually cloak up. Let's break this. She'll be boxed in. Mega's right there. That's good news, at least. But we don't know where Kate is. Who's our last stack of barbecue? It's a little bit unfortunate. I'm pretty sure everyone's pretty much on death hook except for her. Yeah, that is actually the case. I see two people upstairs. Meg was here, so that's telling me that's probably Kate, especially with that hat. Yeah, that aura tells me Kate's upstairs. Let's go for that heal. Let's go for Kate. There's a person on the gen to my left. And there's a pallet here that she's going to try and use. Alright, we'll get the hit here. We're going to have to pressure the gen, however, because two people are about to be on it. Oh, survivors. Alright, there's a Meg. She has a pallet here, however. She wants to drop. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Let's continue on you. Where'd the other Meg go, however? That's what I'm curious about now. Good pallet drop. I thought she was too far out on my right. Apparently not. Alright, let's drop chase. I feel like the other Meg's gonna be on this gen. Let's find out. No dice. Let's manually regress it as no one else has been up here in a hot minute. No one's here. What about this gem? Yep. Alright, let's go for Kate, just so we can get our fourth barbecue stack. I don't think we get the win no matter what. We don't know what exhaustion perk she has. Looks like it was dead hard after all. But she doesn't have many things in the way of outs. So how do we play this? I think what we can do is we might be able to play off of altruism. Last two Megs are dead. You put Kate in basement. Basement's not great for Wraith, but it's still workable, as it is a bottleneck. Barbecue usually shows me one person on that execute. Where's the other one, however? They're within 40 meters. You know that much. Exactly. At least I didn't get my barbecue stacks. There's a Meg. Will she try and light burn me? So let's hit. We're gonna then leave her and go back for the unhook. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's uncloak now. Hit the Meg. She's going upstairs. That's actually perfect. Let's go for Meg. What's the game plan here, Megan? It makes sense that you don't have one, except for using Dead Hard. She'll use Dead Hard here. There's Dead Hard. And the down. So, a 2K9 hook is by no means a bad play. We could have also potentially have played off of the altruism there, but I don't think it's really necessary. You are not aware of how far away that actually is. You were really, really close to dying there, Meg. I just want to point that out. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, 7,300, 8,000, 8,000, 7,050, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. So that match, we're looking at 91,000 blood points. Not bad at all. Unfortunately, we do lose our Wraith streak, which is only a streak of 1 anyways. How do we play Wraith better? He's not an S tier killer, obviously. I'm wondering something. Let's take a look at our win streaks. Let's try a different killer. We want to play. Who's low enough on the win streak right now? Let's go with... Let's go with Nurse. Why not? Let's make sure we throw on Infectious Fright over Noed. And... we don't have any Survivor puddings on her, however. That could be troublesome. Let's see if they're in here. See if there's anything in next Blood Web. Answer is Bloody Party Streamers. That works out perfectly. Let's throw that on. Let's see what damage we can do with the Nurse. I don't know. I'm trying to just think of who we could arguably get to 50 wins next, as well as get some good number of blood points. Nurse might be the answer. Also, there's one of those killers where I'm still not as confident on as I probably could be. It might be a good learning experience similar to what we got with Blight. What's our blood points looking at right now? We are 400,000 off of our first million. We ideally want to hit 3 million today. So it's going to take a little bit of time in that case. Because we're already, what, 2.5 hours? So it'll be 5 hours for 2 million. Really? 5 hours for 2 million? Or 1 million. 5 hours for 1 million? Yeah, just about. Probably a little less than that, though. Actually, what did we start with today? I don't even remember. We started at 25, right? Yeah. Start at 25. We're already 600,000 in. Yeah, it's gonna be close to that. Here you go. Where are these survivors at? Okay, there's a survivor on the T-wall. I held that for a little bit too long. Should not have gone for the swing. Still have that dirty habit sometimes where I swing too early. Good dodge. That was just barely, though. We'll get the hit. Looks like he's going upstairs. That's fine by me. Just make sure that we aim up. We'll get him down. One gen has gone in the meanwhile. Let's put him over on this hook over here, away from Ruin, in case they don't know where it is already. Let's use barbecue and chili, see where they're at. I see 1 and 2. Don't know where the third one is, however. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I know how to get up there. That's not a problem. Uh-huh. Yep, I'm well aware of how to get up there, Ace. Don't think you're the only one. Let's down you. We do have Infectious Fright on with Ruin still. There's Fangman over there. Let's pick up Ace instead. Do not hear footsteps, but I do know where Fang is. Let's put him on this hook over here and then teleport over to Fang ASAP. No, no, no. No one up for you. Barbecue usually shows me where 2 people are. Let's go for the down on you, or hit on you rather. That'll be a basic M1. Good dodges. Let's just fatigue out. I'm not gonna swing unless we can confirm the hit. Trying to reduce the amount of fatigue we can have. Good dead hard. Let's keep in mind that she has dead hard in the future. So we're gonna have to use 2 blinks for that. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't hit that. Holy hell. That was so close. Will she vault down? Yep, just blink into the middle of the pallet. That way if they double back on it and try and go for the throw, we'll get the down. Let's keep her away from that hook. Once again, Ruin's there. And just in case they're not aware of that fact, I want to keep them blissfully unaware. Barbecue and Chili shows me 1 person on a gen over here. Let's pressure that. I think that's Ash. I think he went off to the right. I saw him move, but I don't know to where is the problem. Let's go back for the unhook. There goes Ruin. That is Ash, as well as Fangman. Oh, Ashy boy. Where are you going, bud? He drops down. Alright, where are you going, Ash? Let's get the down. No one's on Infectious Fright. You do need to figure out what gens they are on, however. Because Ruin's now gone, so Pops are secondary. Where are they at? Let's check this gen. It has some progress, and do see scratch marks. They did run off of it, but I don't know where to. Scratch marks. There is Ace. Let's get the quick 1 blink hit. Good dead hard. So he has dead hard too. I didn't notice that earlier. Good dodge. We're not playing it through that rock. That was painful. So go in here, go to your left. Let's down you, put you immediately up on the hook, but we are losing gens still is the problem. Yeah, that's my biggest thing about Nurse. I'm not getting these downs fast enough. Alright, we see them on this gen. That is the Claudette. We have not hooked yet, by the way. Is that life? It was. If that was not about life, that shortened blink should have actually granted us a hit. But no dice there. Good double back. So she's all about breaking line of sight, then doubling back, it looks like. Let's keep that in mind. Let's get the hit. We want to do shorter blinks on her once we got her in line of sight. Another gen pops off, though. Yeah, not enough distance there. Probably could have held it for a bit longer, but I was afraid of the double back. The gen that she was on as well had some good progress, is the thing. Yeah, as soon as she breaks line of sight and she sees me blinking to her last position, she breaks left or right. And apparently we did not go blink enough through the box. Thankfully it worked out in our favor, but just barely. Jen has progress. We see Feng Min here. Let's make sure to pop the gen first, then chase Feng Min. No, who was that? Was that not Feng Min? Maybe that was Ace, potentially? Remember that she does have Dead Hard, however. We're gonna have to do 2 blinks. One right on her. The second one ahead. And we just barely missed that one. Claudia is back on that gen, though, however. Yeah. As soon as I swung, I realized I made a mistake. Let's go back for this gen that they're working on. Who is this? I think it might be Ace? Yes. We'll get the hit on him. Yeah, so that last gen will pop off. We can try and play off their altruism, but that'll be our last-ditch effort, basically. Oh my god, he doubled back on me. Yeah, just trying to slowly but surely lead me over to the Exegate, I think. We do see someone over here. It's really hard to body block a nurse, though. I'm not sure that's the right move. Especially because now you put yourself in the crossfire. I saw her just use a styptic agent, hence why I'm not hitting her. Let's down you. That's a really good attempt, though, I will say. If I hadn't noticed that you healed immediately after that pallet, I would not have realized initially. Well, that's actually a really good find, though, because she's on first hook, going on second, so we can definitely use her as altruism bait. We already see one person here on the right. They're just circling. There's the next gate opened. We only saw 2 people as well. The Ace over there, and then I think Feng Min over here, which then begs the question, where's Ash? Scratch marks at Exegate. There's Ace healed up. There's Feng Min. There is Ace. So where is Ash? Yep, there's Ace once again. Ash is actually my main concern. These 2 here are a little bit more of a distraction than anything. So we can wait out BT. Or force them into an unsafe situation. There she is. Let's down you. Let's leave her slugged as bait. There's Feng Min, there's Ace. Where's Ash? It's behind bar. Yeah, Ash this entire time has been the thorn in my side for this down, potentially. Well, I guess I'll probably just keep her here in that case and go for the kill. Might as well get the 1K. Once again, body blocking against Nurse is a very difficult thing to do. There's Feng Min, there's Ash. Yeah, so hopeful that I might be able to catch him off guard. Yep, well aware. Whenever drivers go out, I'm always pretty attentive, and that's why you see the no signal sign. If no signal wasn't there, and I wasn't aware, that'd be a different thing entirely. Alright, well it is what it is. I tried to use her as bait. It worked out to some degree, but I was not able to get another down for it. 'Tis a wee bit unfortunate. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, let's take a look at our blood points. Question mark. Who is the person who's upset? Don't know. Alright. Good luck, have fun next match. I'm confused, but okay. 6797, 8000, 6350, 4 stacks of survivor and a survivor pudding. Actually, sorry, bloody party streamers. Bloody party streamers. And we're looking at 83,000 blood points. As far as our win streak on Nurse, did not get much. So she's back onto a 0. What could we have done differently that match is the question. Realistically speaking, just getting downs faster. But beside that, I'm not entirely certain. Alright, let's find a killer that I want to play who has survivor puddings in hand. There's also the Wraith. Let's take a look on Billy Boy. Nothing on Bill Boy, it would seem. Nurse doesn't have any. What about Huntress? Huntress does not. This is where we're going to probably run into a bit of an issue, where not many killers have blood point offerings at this point. Hag does not, but she does have some bloody party streamers at the very least. Zedakta does have 1. Basically, the challenge is to try and get 6 million blood points in under 30 days. That is the challenge. Also, we need to do Ghostface this match, don't we? I completely forgot about that. Apologies about that. I'll do that immediately after I take a look at who has and who doesn't have bloody party streamers or survivor puddings. Legion Boy, you do not. Plague does. Ghostface has 1. Demogorgon has a couple. Connie has 1. Daft Slinger has 1. Executioner has 11. You might want to play some matches of Pyramid Head based on that info. That might not be a bad idea. Trickster has 11. And Nemesis has 12. Chapter of 7. Alright, let's do a match of Ghostface real quick. And then I'll have to analyze and figure out who I want to play afterwards. Ghostface right now is on a 6-win streak. As far as our blood points are concerned, we're looking at 700,000 so far. So we're 300,000 out of our first million, which we can probably get in 4 matches, so about an hour, give or take. We see a flashlight, we see a toolbox, and that's about it. Alright. What's your build, Ghostface? Actually, we don't need Tink on you. Let's go... Or let's go with a Nurse's Call. Let's go with Nurse's Calling. Yeah, Tinker just isn't gonna work all too well on the 115 killer at the end of the day. It can work, don't get me wrong, but it's not great. So we'll do a Nurse's Calling. Which we had run similarly on Wraith, but I think Wraith has a bit of an unfortunate circumstance with him and a Nurse's Calling in comparison. I do like that escape cake. Not escape cake, sorry. The sacrificial cake, as well as the blade power streamers, though. That will be nice. What's Pyramid Head's win streak on right now? Pyramid Head is on a 9-win streak. Okay. Maybe play some Pyramid Head then. Wouldn't be a half bad idea. So 4 matches for the 300,000 for our first million. That's about an hour. So that puts us about 4 hours for 1 million. So 8 hours will be 2. Give or take. And that means 10 hours we should be able to get at least another 500,000, if not a little bit more, towards the 3 million. Alright. We should be able to catch up pretty quickly then, because today's day 15. Ideally, we would have ended at 30 million, but because our weekends are shorter, that's not the case. We'll also just make up the difference tomorrow and Wednesday. But I think we should be good. Oh, it froze again? Thank you. I appreciate it. Drivers must win out. Sometimes I can hear it when there's audio, but when there's nothing going on, it's hard to tell. But I do appreciate the heads up. Azrov's resting place. Basically, suffocation pit, but not. Let's cloak up. Sometimes they can spawn on the same side as me, so let's check for that. That's exactly what happened. Hi, Claudette. Hi, Fingman. Let's go for the hit on you. You just lost a ton of momentum. And without Dead Hard, she goes down. Perfect. Ruin went out wicked quick, though. Holy hell. Not a moth there, Elodie. Sorry to say. Let's hook. And immediately go into chase. Alright, we have a pallet coming up. We insta-drop. Yeah, try to use the power to remove my red light. Oh, why did you not drop that? Do you have Dead Hard? You do. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Do you blind me? I can still track you even while blind, so it's not much of an issue. They were healing and now are healing. So let's go for Claude. Try to slow them down. Alright, she's gonna go for the vault, it looks like. Nope, she's doubling back. And going towards Shack. Okay, we can play this, no problem. No window here. Do you have Dead Hard is the real question. Doesn't look like it. Let's down you. Make sure Elodie can't get the flashlight save. Looks like she's healed. And Barbecue and Chill will give some info on where they're at. I see one in middle. Then Osley there. Alright, let's hit Ellie then. We can chase you, no problem. And Cheryl. Keep everyone as injured as possible. And looks like Elodie's going to go for the unhook. That's fine by me, because that would mean we're going to trade. Good Dead Hard. His pallet's already gone, however, so you'll end up on that hook. Good attempt at the flashlight tech. flashbang as well as a saboteur. Really good attempt there, I'm not gonna lie. I do appreciate that. We see 2 there. Deliverance. Right there, Cheryl, that's fine. Sounds like Claudette is over on that pallet, however. Let's break. And you have another pallet coming up. How do you play this, though? Being very altruistic? Yeah, they are, no doubt. It means that there's less time on gens. The only unfortunate part about this is that Ruin went out so early. I'd be much happier if the situation if Ruin was still up, because that at the very least would mean that I was getting gen pressure with them not being on gens. But now I'm not. Now let's check the gen over there. We're gonna hook her in middle. Elodie's still broken for a short while. Barbecue shows me all 3 over there. Well, that's okay by me. You know that at least 2 of them over there are injured, and 1 was fully broken. Let's down Cheryl. Elodie's not too far away, as she wanted to go for the flashlight save. You remember that she has Dead Hard? I can still chase you, even while blind, my friend. You will get to this window, though, if you're Dead Hard, is the only problem. Yeah. I try to go for the double down for the snowball. No dice, however. Let's go for Feng Min, who's going for the unhook in that case. Pressure off of this. He doubles back onto the T-wall. There's the vault. We'll get the hit. And they hit second stage all the while, which is... Oh no, they didn't just hit second stage, they died. Did they miss a skill check, or what happened there? I genuinely don't know. I didn't think that timer was that long, but apparently I was wrong. Yep, that's fine. We'll reduce resources. There goes Cheryl. And Elodie's gonna have to take a body block if she wants Cheryl not to go down. So good body block on Elodie's part. Only unfortunate part is that now she's gonna go down. She has a Dead Hard. Do you remember that fact? So she may have already used... No, she already used it earlier. That's right. She must have not had enough time for the exhaustion point to come back up. Hence why she tried to flashlight tech instead. Scratch marks over here. Barbecue and chili shows me 1 person on gen. There's the nurse's calling. Let's go for Cheryl. She might not know that the pallet's gone here. And then we can put you on hook. Who's the one survivor I've not put on hook yet? Is it Cheryl or is it Feng Min? It might be Feng Min. I'm gonna go for her ASAP. I can get my 4th stack of barbecue. Nope, it was Cheryl. Alright, we see Elodie to my right. I'm gonna assume she has DS though, because she was running Deliverance as well. There's Feng Min. She did not vault, so I was hoping that she'd vault the L wall. Instead, she might try and use this pallet. We'll mind game her. Elodie wanted to come back for the flashlight save. Not gonna allow that. There's the vault. She does have Dead Hard now, if you want to note that fact. Good attempt, but no dice. And let's continue chase. The vault number 2. No, that's number 3, actually. Let's hide a red light. And let's go for the down. Let's pick you up and see if, in this instance, you have DS. You do not. Excellent. Usually, so we need both of them right here. They do get one heal, and there's Cheryl. So let's go for Cheryl then. Looks like Fingman's gonna try and go for a body block. Or at least to take aggro. Let's do that. We'll give her what she wants. Cheryl, on the other hand, is not exactly what I refer to as far away. So we'll down you. And we know that you don't have DS because you healed Fang Min. We saw that with A Nurse is Calling. Alright. And there's Fang Min. She's around that corner. I'm gonna play dumb for a second. Yep, she's going for that unhook. Excellent. She's on the T-wall, but like I said, she can't see my red light, so she's kind of in a rough spot. Personally, that's one thing I really do love about Ghostface, is being able to remove my red light at any point in time in chase by just activating my power. It really does put the ball in my court, and I'm able to mind game a completely different way than normal. That's right here. Let me close that real quick. Because we don't exactly get many deviousness points with Ghostface. That's the only downside of him. Plays for the 6 million blood point challenge. There's no bueno in that regard, because I'm not marking survivors at all. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, so we're looking at 6,300, 4,872, 8,000, 6,900, 4 stacks, and a survivor. Pudding was used. So that match was worth 78,000 blood points. Not bad. Ghostface did get another 4K, put up to a 7-win streak. Let's fix my face cam real quick before I do forget. So who do I want to play as right now is the real question. We could go with someone with a lot of survivor puddings, which would be like Trickster, Nemesis, and Executioner. Might not be a bad idea. Let's go with Executioner. Actually, no, let's go with Trickster. Why the hell not? We'll play some Trickster. So he has 11 survivor puddings and no bloody party streamers. All right, let's work through those. Let's do that. All right. So this is a squad of people wanting to pretend that they are Monto, Aaron, Noob, and TT. I know for a fact that they aren't, because if you look at their other names, yeah. It's a little bit obvious. Just a wee bit obvious. So there is one that has not played as any other name. Is that actually possible? Fan behavior? I mean, yeah. Is that possibly the actual person? I doubt it. But you never know. Yeah, all the other people, definitely not who they claim to be. Because I doubt that Monto has ever made their name David Hart's Toya. Or Aaron as Omega Dan Blaster. Noob 3 definitely has had other names than Alone. But the only one that doesn't have any additional names is TT. Which I do believe that is a content creator's name. I'd have to double check. But I'm not sure. The name sounds familiar. But with that being said... yeah, like whenever I see a recognizable name like Otofu, Hexy, stuff like that, I always check immediately like, I have my suspicions. On the other hand, I have played against Hexy and Otofu on stream. Well, actually, Otofu was not on stream, but I did record that match, however. Yeah, it was Hexy, Otofu, and I think there's one other person that I'm blanking out on. Either ways, I always double check the Steam profile. I'm like, I don't think you are that person that you say you are. I have my doubts. Alright though. Let's see what map we end up on as Trickster. Seriously? Match canceled, someone disconnected. Well. Looks like this person DC'd. Well. That is a... Holy hell. Can I just point out these builds for a second? Dead hard, DS, unbreakable, Iron Will, BT, and then a heal build, Botany, Self-Care will make it, we're gonna live forever. A little bit toxic there, are ya? Jesus. Yeah, basically what they were trying to do, from what I can tell here, the fourth person didn't have... And 2 McMillan, 2 Azrovs. Okay then, that's them some interesting offerings you got there. Some very interesting offerings. Let's ready up. Unfortunately, I think that may have eaten a Survivor Pudding. Was I on 12 or 11? I don't remember. Either ways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure TITHI is a content creator. Also, my phone's dead. GG's. I don't know how it died. Interesting. On the other hand, we do have 2 TTVs in lobby. Let's give them a shout out. It's Tickles, or it's Tickles, or it Stickles. I don't know which. Let's see if they are live. They are live, and let's give a shout out to Virtual Dom. And Virtual Dom is also live. So as reminder, guys, please do not mention that I am their TTV. That way they don't accuse us of either trying to self-promote in their channel or stream snipe. Obviously, they'll know at the end of the match that we are TTV. So do keep that in mind, please. We see a flashlight, a toolbox, and I don't think I see anything in Jane's hand. Nope, nothing there. Excellent. We should be good to go. Excuse me. Alright, Trigger's currently on a 0-win streak, and let's see how many blood points we get for this match. Trickster is usually pretty good about... Yo, what's up, Toxic? Fellow TTVs, indeed. They are. Looks like we're being sent to the RPD, which is a little bit unfortunate, given that Trickster's a 110 killer with no additional mobility perks. So we're gonna have to really pressure the unhooks in that case. Because if we just go from like one side of the map to the other side of the map and rinse, repeat, and we're not getting consistent downs, we're gonna be in a rough spot. Just had a pretty good game. That's awesome. What, were you playing Killer, Survivor? And if Killer, what Killer? Alright though. Escaped Unbroken Survivor? Very nice. Did the rest of your team also escape, or was it just you? Were you the sole survivor? Alright. Oh, so RPD. How do you want to play this is the real question. I don't know. It's gonna be dicey for sure. I can just already tell. We'll just have to hope that these survivors do not know how to play around RPD all too well. And that should give us a minor advantage. Thankfully, Ruin right here, and 3 people. Well, there was a survivor, a Dwight. Let's bring him downstairs. I'd like to get into a chase, please. That I could get Bloodlust, for the love of God, please. Alright, finally in chase. We're gonna ignore him. Go for this Dwight. Alright, well, let's just go for a hit here. That's gonna be the better option on that vault. We need to make sure that we stay in chase with Dwight here. That should be 2. That was 3. Now he's boxed in. Actually, I don't even need to do that. And it's down. Yeah, we'll get our second stack of save the best for last. Let's see here. We have a hook. We still have 30 knives, so we're good in that regard. Barbecue and chili shows me only 1 person. This gen did have a bit of progress. There's Jane. Yeah, I don't know where Jane went. She may have corner teched me, hard to say. Nothing over here. I do hear I'm on just this gen. They did jump off. Looks like they're gonna go up the stairs. Who is it? I'd like to get into chase quick so we can get our bloodlust a little bit quicker. It's Dwight. We know that much. He drops down. I got that. Really? Didn't realize I was that close to that pallet. Holy hell. That's a bit painful, but not the end of the world. Will he go to this room now? He does. That's 1. That's 2. If we get him going back in, that'll be number 3. That's 3. And much like before, now he's locked in. Excellent. I should really knifed him down because I just lost both my stacks of save, but c'est la vie. I'm not going to complain too much about the down in that same room again. Same exact way, too. Pallet over there is thrown. Why? That makes very little sense. Let's reload real quick. Let's also break this. It's not a strong pallet, but it's not bad against Trickster, being 110. So that is actually a really, really strong window and is considered an infinite. But if you play it incorrectly, you can get heavily punished for it. And those survivors played that way too aggressively on the vault. If they would have stuck their ground and not had run away from me, triggering a chase, and thus we're able to subsequently get... Let's try and do this. Wait, did she leave? Alright, let's get that. Let's get you down. Looks like they probably doubled or tripled up on middle. My chases aren't long, but they're not being short either. But yeah, if they would have simply had broke chase and just started slow vaulting the window, it's an infinite slow vault until the killer actually vaults with you. So that's actually a really important thing to note, and how you can play that a lot better than they did. There's a Dwight. Alright, let's go for you. Excellent. Let's pick you up. Yeah, some of ours kind of panic under the pressure. They're healing here. Excellent. Let's go for Lori. Excellent. Lori just body blocked. can walk through this one. We do need a reload, however. My aim's not bad. I do feel like I could get better with it, though, I will say. Let's reload real quick. Thankfully, on this map specifically, there's a lot of bottlenecks that we can abuse. Let's break. Thankfully, all the while, Ruin has been up, which has been pretty beneficial. There's Dwight, and he's still injured, which is excellent for me. We'll go for him. Let's make up some more distance before we start throwing knives. Where are you gonna go, Dwight boy? We're gonna go upstairs? Looks like it. I'll just down you. And since, Laura, you're right here, I have no problem going for you. Just downing you. Alright, we'll go for Dwight now. Then pick up Laura, see if she has DS later. Where did I drop you, Dwight? Dwight must have got picked up over here. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, all he's doing is keeping that middle area, which is smart. There we go. Hey, what's up, Scratches? Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player who teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. How y'all doing today? You're just in time for a match of The Trickster up against survivors on the RPD. It has been a match, that's for sure. Now, is this Jane over here? There's Lori. Jane's still over here, actually. So let's injure you. And then Jane's right there. Oh, Jane, my girl. Let's main event her. Alright, she's animation lock. Let's check for Lori. Not seeing anything. You were learning nurse today. How'd that go? Were you successful in learning her, or at least getting better with her? The games go well. The games go well. Yesterday, we actually made a huge milestone. We got our 50th win in a row without losing on the Blight. So now we're trying to find our next golden child and try and get them the 50 wins, of course. Let's check this gen over here. They could have been aura blocked on it. Sounds exactly like that's the case. Scratch marks, go out here. And might be my last stream I watched for a while. Why is that, Pepsi? What's going on? Hopefully everything's okay. But completely understand, sometimes life does come first. Or actually, life just does come first in general. Yep, thank you. I appreciate it. That was a big, big accomplishment in my opinion. I was quite happy about it. There we go. There's the health state. You'll try and drop. There, good drop. We have 6 knives left. I don't think I get to him in time before this starts regressing. No, I do. There we go. Last knife. Cool, but the merch is gonna be with me. Gonna be sleep at 8 p.m. Gotta wake up at 2 and up at 5. Gotcha. That makes sense, Pepsi. I mean, I'll be streaming on weekdays from 5 to 3, or at least starting at 5 o'clock every single day. So on those days, you should be able to join me. On obviously weekends, probably not. But completely understand, and at the very least, we do have YouTube, so if you're not able to catch the stream, we still have the YouTube videos nonetheless, yep. Hate to raid and leave, but I got Standards D. I'll be back. Sounds good, Scratches. I'll be on for a while, so no worries about that. Question of the day now is where these survivors are going to be, if they're going to go for the unhook. And thank you much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Good night, Pepsi. Have a good one, my friend. Hope to see you again soon. Scratch marks. Going back. Head on. No head on, but there's the Jane. Perfect. Let's go for you. This pallet's already gone, so you're not in a great spot. She doesn't pay attention, she'll immediately go down. Alright, let's put you on hook, and then try and find where the hell Lori is. I wonder if she's been on this exit gate. Will do, my friend, will do. Alright, we see Lori. This exit gate has no progress, which is amazing. Which means we might be able to actually get the win from underneath Lori. Just need to get to her first. That's the hard part. Holy hell. Because we saw her over here on the left. Scratch marks would show her going this way. So let's keep on the scratch marks and just cross our fingers that she doesn't know where Hatch is. Getting on the scratches. Did she find Hatch? Ah, bollocks. Well, that being said, we still do get the win, and let's take a look at our blood points as well. But GG, well played to these survivors. They did have a brand new parts. All right, and I figured that first gen did go off a lot. Let's see here. Trickster gets a 3K under his belt. And 6,300, 6,998, 7,177, and 6,500. 4 stacks on a survivor pudding. And we're looking at an 80,000 blood point match. Not bad at all. It is a maze, no doubt about that. Thankfully, I've learned it pretty well, but still. Yep, I'll get a hydrate and a stretch in just one moment. I have a few people that I want to give a shout out to. First off and foremost is Scratches. Guilty ones, if you haven't already, please make sure to go follow Scratches since they did raid us. You guys can go say hi, drop them a follow, and go say thank you for the raid next time they go live. Alright, and then let's go say GG will play to Dom and Tickles after their ads go off. Let's throw on our Survivor Pudding. And hopefully this time we do not get RPD. That would be lovely. And the Grim here too. Welcome to Guilty Ones. Played against you earlier. Been lurking for a bit. Really like my stream. Thank you, Grim. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, Stretch. Yes, thank you, Pepsi. Let me do that real quick. Alright. Oh, I forgot to get my Rift unlocked. Whoopsie. But very happy to have you here, Grim. I am Mark, aka Guildspar. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Would love you to join our Discord as well as our YouTube channel. If you are interested, you can find all of our socials and links on the link tree. Alright, sounds good, Pepsi. Well, I hope you have a great day, and I do hope to see you in chat. Like I said, we do have YouTube in the meanwhile, so leave some comments there, and I'll make sure to respond. Let's go say hi to Tickles. Give them a GG well played. Actually, I already ran into Tickles before. Already haven't followed. Good to see you again. I hope that you have a great night / stream.
Hey, GG, Guildspire.
And let's go say hi to Dom.
I know, right? I was like, I know that person. Thank you. You're a really good person. I am trash on that map. I cannot find anything for the life of me.
Yeah, that map is a wee bit rough. But let's give a follow to Dom. Give them a GG well played.
I had one of those Alani
Always here to
things
support
that I had.
other DBD streamers.
I'm now
I hope that you
I had one left and I had
have
it
a
2 days ago.
great night / stream.
Really had me wired the whole day. I was shaking.
All right. Hey, GD Tickles. I get so confused on the map, as you could tell. Yeah, it does happen. It does happen. I would say the best thing to know how to navigate that is look for the lights on the side of the walls if you don't know already. If they're flashing, a gen is there. If they are not flashing, they're solid, then no gen there. Best way I'd recommend to navigate that. But good night, Pepsi. Have a good one, my friend. Alright, and thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Alrighty then. With that being said, let's take a look around. Green Storehouse is not a bad map for me, theoretically speaking. If I play towards my middle area, my middle gens, and leave them to take the pockets early, that might not be bad. Let's kind of take a look around, though. See if I can find them before we do get a gen popped. So far, no sign of them on gens, but Ruin's gone wicked early. That does tell me at least that they're in this pocket over here. Scratch marks heading towards me. Scratch marks stop here at this tree. Let's get you injured at the very least. She'll go for the vault. She'll go for the down. And at least one stack of one stack of barbecue, but also a stack of save. Let's hook you right here and see if there's another person in the pocket. That had to be at least 2 people on that gen in that pocket, however. Yep, they were aura blocked on that gen back there. I'll let them get the unhook, and I'll try and pressure this gen in the pocket. I don't know where they went, however. I left a bit early. No scratch marks, no nothing. We'll check the locker. Worst comes to worst, we just reload. And I guess we'll leave this gen at this point in time and then go pressure the ones in middle. Give them that pocket gen for now. Jesus, that tells me probably approve thyself. As well as 2 people on that gen. Good drop. Was trying to avoid that, but apparently that didn't work. Got a few pings on him. Unfortunately, now he's going into Shack, which is really unfortunate for me. He did get the injure, however. And Leon is there. But this LT wall is going to be a bit trouble. He'll move to this. We're not going to be able to knife him here. We're going to have to mind game him into a hit. But now he's dropping back into this tile, which has a pallet. That's down you. Yeah, I did a double mind game. He did fall for it, but I almost messed up because I showed my back to him for a little bit too long. The gens are going way too fast for my liking, though. One is healed. That's 2 people on that gen. That's 47 seconds without prove thyself. 40 seconds with. Yeah, I'm going to say that they definitely have prove thyself. There's the injury. He ran a bit towards me, so I have the distance unless he has Dead Hard. Perfect. We'll have to reload here. But if only 1 gen left and these guys doubling and tripling up on gens, we're going to be in trouble. Survivors are very totem happy nowadays. I used to, obviously on like old Undying. New Undying is just not as effective. Also, ooh, interesting. They still have 2 gens here and then the pocket gen. That's troublesome. They could just stick in pocket gen and the game would be over. They had progress on it earlier, but didn't continue on it, interestingly enough. So let's check it now, just in case. But yeah, on certain killers, Undying is better than Pop. On Trickster, I just don't think he has enough map pressure. I think he kind of needs Pop in the long run. I've even thought about replacing Ruin with Eruption instead. Let's go for Ace. He has the pallet coming up. Oh my god. I can't believe I missed all of those. And now he has me on the tight loop. Ruin Undying Pop? I don't like that, normally. Because I find that's a bit too much overcommitment to gen regression. Where you want something to slow down the survivors on gens, right? You want an info perk. And you want something that's going to strengthen the weaknesses or strengthen the strengths of the killer that you're playing. In this case, the hard part for Trickster is to get downs efficiently. There's scratch marks over here. There's Leon. We'll get the hit. So Save the Best for Last is not bad. One could also argue Iron Maiden being a good choice. Alright, he's gonna go for the pallet. You get 2 in the run-up, and then 4 on the down. So, that was a mistake on his part. If I can get 2 knives on the run-up against a survivor, it means that I'll be able to get another 4 on the animation, like a vault, pallet drop, stuff like that. But I need to be really, really careful against Trickster nowadays. Still have another, like, 15 seconds left on main event. No progress there. I'm willing to bet they're in middle, though. Let me see if I can throw some through the window. Spook them off. There's some progress on it, but not a lot, actually. I will say, let's fatigue out. They're going to go back for the gen, it looks like. Set of scratch marks over there. So there's Leon, then one other person here, however. I think that's Ace. That's someone else injured. That's Jake. We'll grab you. There's no way that you left. I knew that much, and since I didn't hear your moans of pain anymore, that told me that you went into a locker. Question of the day now. Do I go for middle gen Pop? I think I need to, because last time we checked, they were already on it. Yeah. That's problematic. So now we need to play off their altruism on the unhook on Jake. Speak of the devil, and apparently it will happen. So, how they play this, there's Claudette on the right, and Jake literally just ran at her. Smart Jake is smart. Let's down him. Leave him slugged out. Let's go for Claudette. She plays logs. She does not go for the pallet. Maybe she doesn't know it's there. There's the first health state. Someone's gonna have to go for the pickup on Jake. Got her down. Let's get you on hook. Looks like Leon's the one going for the unhook. No flashlight save incoming. No dice there. Looks like they're healing Jake over there. That's 16 seconds on the heal. We can pressure them off of that, but we're also running out of knives. Problem. That's it, you. We have 4 spare and then 6 for the down. I'm pretty sure Leon's on death hook, though, so I can't get much altruism off of him. Is the next problem. They have now opened up an exit gate. We need to somehow box Leon in and ensure that he doesn't get to the exit gate, or they set up body blocks for him. He left me in the dust, though. That was a really good move on his part. I thought I had him on the corner, but I did not. And there's no way I'm going to get enough run up on him to get the down. There's probably 4 in here. Yeah. Then Ace is right there. Over the hit. Don't be greedy, Ace. Nope, no flashlight for you. You're lucky that didn't have another stack of save, otherwise you may have gone down earlier. But, c'est la vie. GG, well played to the survivors. Yeah, I would normally say that Pop is a better backup to Ruin than Undying is, just because of how aggressive survivors are on totems nowadays. They really are. It's very common to see your totems go out, you know, right at the beginning of the game, hence why having a strong backup is not bad. Just in case. And if they don't get the gens, or don't get the totem, then you can have a lot of pressure otherwise. So 1, prove thyself. 2, prove thyself. Okay, that does make sense. That makes sense to me. Alright. And someone said that they're gonna choose a killer. I have not seen the channel point reward come in. So, all ready up for a Trickster unless I see that channel point reward come in. Throw in another Survivor Puddin'. Actually, you know what? Who do I want to play? Let's continue with Trickster. We'll use that as Survivor Puddings. Why the hell not? We'll get up to 1 million, then go from there. Yeah, Trickster can be difficult without add-ons. The Ricochet Blades and the Piercing... Not the Ricochet Blades, sorry. The Shattering Blades and the Piercing Blades are pretty good. The Diamond Cufflinks? Nope, not that one. Edge of Revival Album. And then the Piercing Blades, the Cut Through Single. Those two together are very strong. They can get some really mean damage on them for even quicker downs. The one that exposes them is also broken. It's not bad, but it's not great. It basically means that you're a worse Ghostface, theoretically speaking, is the best way I can look at it. If survivors still play smart and play around tight tiles, you're not going to be able to get the exposed down, is the problem. So, I don't know. I'm not a horrible fan of that one. It's cute in theory, but in execution, it's really weak, in my opinion. Because you expose them, then they play pallets, you loop them, you're a 110 killer, you have to go for an M1, you can't M2 them down at that point, which is just, it's very meh. I'd rather just take a health state out of them and call it a day. In my opinion. Because at least that way I can guarantee the health state loss, and worst comes to worst, they waste time healing instead of working on a gen. Best case scenario, I get the down, of course. Let's break Shack, then let's go to Saloon and break those doors. Is going to be the play here. We want to prep our buildings before we get into too many chases. Let's take a look around. So far, no sign of them. One to my right. Hi, Chris. You're out in the open, though. Alright, we got one extra knife in his back. Let's wait out the momentum. He's gonna probably go upstairs, or try to. Yep, that's not the move. That was not the move. Alright, let's hook you. We do need the reload at some point. We're already halfway through our knives. Barbecue and chili shows me one person on gallows, one person here. That's 8 seconds off the gen. Perfect. We still have another 14 knives left. Gotcha. I mean, hey, we all start somewhere. What killer are you playing a lot of, out of curiosity? He goes back around. But since we're a 110 killer, we're very slow against her. We normally want to break one of those doors. Alright, she's here. That's fine by me. We still have our bloodlust. Drop. You do. Let's throw a red light there. Let's break. Bubba and Spirit. Mostly Bubba. Bubba's a lot of fun. I do enjoy me some Bubba. Alright, we have lost Gallows. There's Chris here. Let's get Ruin going. And since you touched the gen, we know you don't have DS anymore. We're gonna have to break this. It's a really strong pallet, actually. There's Claudette as well. Chris will also probably jump back on gen. And we're almost out of knives. This area that we're looping in right now is so bad for Trickster. I cannot express that enough. There's just so many tight areas that forces me into an M1 scenario over an M2. There's someone back here. There's Claudie. Let's go for an M2 inhibitor. Perfect. We still have 7 knives. We are perfect on our shots. We could theoretically get this. No pallet here, so I think we just M1. Call it a day. We definitely need to reload. And in this moment, we're 1 for 1 on hooks to gens, which is not bad, but not great either. Barbecue and chili shows me 1 person in that back corner. I don't know where anyone else is. Both Claire and Chris looks like they're on saloon. Alright, let's prep the building. We also see a gen here in middle being worked on. So it looks like they might be going for the unhook, since they fell off. There's Steve. Alright, that's 2. Let's catch up to him. And we'll get down. We still have main event for another 15 seconds. We should be able to hook and then activate if we do find them fast enough. But I don't think that will happen. So we might just want to pop the gen on our left. Let's do this just in case they're on it. No. Let's pop. And we still have 25 knives. And looks like 1 person's upstairs. Door's still closed. They need to open that at some point. Let's pressure the gen first off and foremost. Looks like they ran early. And they're going back around here. There's Chris. He'll vault again. So we'll break at this point in time. Will he vault down? He does not. He's continuing to run. Alright, where are you going, Chris? Going back around. Some unorthodox movement here, but it's working because he's getting distance at the very least. Let's pressure the gen that we just saw 8 seconds get cut off of. And she has the vault coming up. If I can get 2 on the run up. Almost. Needed 2 more. But if she gets enough distance, then it's going to have a lot of laceration regression. No dice. We're going to get some laceration regression coming up. Oh, thank God. That was so close. Let's commit to the chase, because we can't really do much about gen regression without first downing someone. We know that there's a lot of lack of resources here, because we played around here earlier. So we can go back to either Saloon or where Claire and Steve are, theoretically. We also want to down Claire at some point, so I can get my 4th stack of barbecue. That would be ideal. There's Claire, there's Steve. I need to reload, but we're in an area where there's not a lot of lockers. Closest one's probably Gallows or Shack. She'll vault. That's 1 time in chase. I mean, we don't want to use knives on Shack anyways. So let's just get this pallet out of the way if we can. Perfect. I'll walk away happy from this chase getting a pallet. Let's reload. There's a gen to my left that we can pop. We have another like 12 seconds on it. So let's pop this. And then we know that Claire's right here. Saloon's almost ready to pop as well. You're still on it. That's Chris. I might be blind, my friend, but I know where you're going. That's not a worry to me. Show the red light. Let's down you. Let's hook you and try and pop Saloon. But it sounds like there might be another person on it as we speak. 8 seconds off there. I don't know. I don't know if there's someone on it. I feel like it would have popped by now. This must be where Chris left off. There's the unhook by Claire. Looks like they may have ran into Saloon. Let's go for Claire. Unfortunately, Chris is the obsession, so it's very likely that he's the one with DS, if there is a DS in the game. Wow, that was a waste of my power and a waste of time, honestly. We'll break. There's not enough openings there. Let's go back for Chris, who's not healed. I get a feeling that he's on the gen. Did he jump off? He did. Alright, let's reload. I was hoping that he'd come all the way around. He did not. We have 2 gens now that are almost complete. Saloon and right below Saloon. Lily, Claudette jumped back on that immediately. Yeah, I don't know if you thought that was a good idea, but it was not. Let's get you back up on hook. I see Chris there. He has a flashbang. Let's pop this real quick. Steve's still on that. Oh, no he's not. He's right here. Really? Did not even realize that was there. I'll be real. He does have a flashbang. Keep that in mind. Yep, I see that in your hand, Chris. Not gonna fall for that play. Let's put you on back hook. Let's reload and play off the altruism. Doesn't look like anyone's on exit gates, which is good news. Let's double check though. Yep, no one on exit gate so far. I can guard these pretty heavily. The moment that they get the unhook, I can be right on top of that. There's Steve. There's Chris. So we know where both of them are, too. That's excellent. Flashbang. Very nicely done. Steve's going to go for the unhook, however. So let's pressure that. Steve's definitely down here. Which means he's in the locker. No way. Did Steve actually not come down here? There's Chris. There's no way he didn't. Oh, he actually went back out. Holy hell. Go figure. Alright, now we can put Steve on hook, play off the altruism this way. Yeah, he must have left and I didn't notice it as I was coming around to push him into basement. That must have been what happened. So now if they want Steve, they're gonna have to heal up first. But everyone's now on death hook. Let's see if they're just in exit gate. Doesn't look like they are. Where did they go? We saw Claire last. She was over on this corner. Claire and Chris are now healed. Alright, there they are. We're gonna pretend like we're going for Claire. And in actuality, we're gonna push Chris back into basement. There's the vault, which now we'll see if Claire will come in. On the run up, we should be good. There's Steve. Alright, let's use main event now. player will still get out, unfortunately. We'll force her out of the game. Let's go for Steve first, see if he has DS. He does, unfortunately. And let's go for Chris then. Sorry, Chrissy boy, but you're gonna be left alone. There's no way that I was gonna be able to get both of them, unfortunately. If Steve had DS, his 60 seconds had plenty of time to burn. But a 10 hook 2K, I'm not gonna complain too much. It wasn't a bad match, but definitely I think I could have played a little bit better. That last gen that popped, I had no clue that Steve was on it. If I had, I could have popped it. That would have been a completely different story then. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, what do our blood points look like? So that is 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,500, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. And we're looking at 94,000 blood points. Not bad at all. Alright, 15 minutes off of 4 hours. And we officially have hit 1 million. So we are a little bit ahead schedule, which is good. So it takes about 2 hours and 45 minutes for 1 million. Which, by that math, 2 hours and 40 million, or 40 million. 2 hours and 45 seconds times 3. That'd be 6 hours plus an hour and 37.5 hours. So, like, around 8 hours, give or take. No, sorry, not 2.5 hours. Sorry, 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours times 3. Okay, never mind. So that's closer to 10 hours. Never mind. Yeah, because if we have 3 hours and 45 minutes, 45 minutes times 3, that is roughly 2 hours. So it's basically 11. 11 hours for 3 mil. So I'll be a little bit behind, I think, based on how long it's taking per match. Yeah, I'll be a little bit behind. That's okay. That's alright. We normally on our Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday do get more blood points than what we estimate. Alright, alright. Looks like we're heading over to McMillan. Fine by me. Tricks are still on a 0 win streak as we speak. Yeah, I just need to figure out better ways. Maybe, I wonder. I wonder if I should continue throwing knives even as they momentum away from me on the first injure. Maybe that's something that I'm doing wrong. I just keep on throwing knives into their back as long as they don't get around a corner. We'll try that out. I'll try it out this match. Because most times I'll go for the injure and I'll immediately stop using my ability. What's the 6 million blood point challenge? I thought blood points capped at 1 million. They do cap in-game at 1 million, Frosty. But, so, a content creator who is part of the Dead by Dead community by the name of Scary Drop Bear was able to get 60 million blood points in under 30 days. Upon completion, they then challenged the rest of the community to basically do the same. Say, hey, content creators who play Dead by Daylight, you know, here's the challenge, try it out. So I said, sure, I can do that, no problem. And so I then made it my job for the next, I guess now 15 days to try and get 30 million or 6 million blood points in under 30 days total. We're currently at 26 million. We're a little bit behind, but we're using blood point offerings now. We're at the very beginning, we were not. So we should be able to make up the difference pretty easily. There's the Claudette. She'll vault. That's a Nia like a bat out of hell. And we're on the T-wall. Unfortunately, this is a T-wall, LT wall into an LT wall, which is freaking atrocious. Like, not even a joke. That is the worst thing I've seen in a while. That's why I kind of hate this map for a lot of killers. Crows come back in 20 seconds. Yeah, Suffocation Pit's gonna be really rough for me, actually. When I say really rough, I really do mean really rough. health state off of Meg. Let's take off our power for a second. Let's break this. That was way too late, Mia. Or not Mia, Nancy. Oh, we'll get a health state out of her. And let's immediately go into chase. And Cest Paspa, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. That was a dead hard for extra distance. Nicely done. Let's pressure into the wall. Did she just go into the locker? She did. Head on. All right. And so you guys should be able to hear me now. Jesus. Yeah, my audio fully went out there. Alright, so I see what they're gonna do. They have 2 lockers back to back. And all they're gonna do is go back into the lockers. I'm gonna do this. So they're not gonna do it until the very last moment. Interesting. Yeah, they're taking their time. So in that essence, we need to go for other people. Welcome back, Giraffe. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, you're out of knives. Let's go for you. Fell asleep for a bit. Guess I was more tired than I realized. Apparently. But hey, get some rest. You deserve it. Seems like you had a fun trip, but it was definitely tiring. Unfortunately, this match kind of went haywire because I lost my audio. But we should be good. Yeah, it's very annoying that you can still do the locker flashlight tech on some maps because it's really impossible for me to theoretically kill 2 people while 2 others are working on gens. Is a tad bit frustrating. Let's go for Meg. Let's go for that. They can't get the flashlight save here. Nope, even if you use 2 flashlights, it's not gonna work, my friends. Still not a moth. Hit Nancy. Hit Claude. Apparently not gonna happen, though. Nancy's going out back here. Now we can go for Nancy. Should probably try and go back to that locker. That's exactly what they're trying to do. Look at them. They're so freaking annoying. Is there a way for me to work around this? I don't think there is. Unless I... There we go. So we're able to flick fast enough to make that work. Screw you people and freaking abusing that. I really do hate that with passion. Let's reload real quick. So they're gonna go back to the same exact thing, I bet. Let's try this again. Sucks to suck, Claudette! Alright. Looks like I can flick fast enough to make sure they can't do that. Get Nia down. Pick you up. Get the FPS. Make sure you touch the gen, however, so you definitely don't. But that is interesting to note that you can actually flick fast enough in those instances to stop them from getting the flashlight save. Now let's get them off that gen. That's 8 seconds off the gen. The funny part is they could have probably committed to it and it wouldn't have actually done anything to them. I'm very doubtful I would have gotten the down. What now, Meg? I have the high ground. Oh, that was brilliant. That was good. That was good stuff. Alright, let's go for the unhook. Hi, Nancy. Sucks to suck. Your teammate's not here anymore. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hey, GG's Red Fox. GG's. Were you the Claudette out of curiosity? Or are you with this Nancy being annoying with the locker tech? No dice. Let's reload. Where'd Nia go? Oh, there's Nia. Nia, stop that. No touchy. Oh, we actually got our main event off that. That's hysterical. You're the Claudette? Gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, so initially, my audio actually went out, hence why I stopped moving for a little bit there. And I had to fix that when I had a chance. And then I was trying to figure out how to counter the locker attack. And thankfully, I was able to flick fast enough to where you guys couldn't actually get the save. Which was very happy to figure out. Also, completely forgot that hook was gone. Oopsie, that's fine. Yeah, what's up, Thrasher? How's it going? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to? But GG's Red Fox, I do appreciate stopping by saying hi. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach Killers how to play Killer and Survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. No idea where Hatch is. So let's take a look around. We'll just kind of take a stroll. Did we see scratch marks? We did. From the Nancy. Nancy girl. No sign of her. So I think she must have doubled back. Even though scratch marks did show her going in this direction, but crows would suggest otherwise. Check over this way. Doing good? Happy to hear that. She's in front of me, so she'll get the hatch before I do. Yep, that's what I figured. But GG, well played to these survivors. And that'll be a win for the Trickster. Unfortunately, our blood points aren't going to be that great for obvious reasons. 4,200, 3, 112, 8,000, 6500, 4 stacks, and a survivor. Survivor pudding was used. So that there, we're looking at 65,000 blood points. Not bad. Yo, what's up, Ultra? How goes it? How goes it? And Red Fox, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. If you did not catch my intro earlier, let me know and I'll reintroduce myself. Alright. Oh, that's right. Also, my control button came off at one point because I was trying to fix the frickin', audio too quick. Alright, there we go. Should be good to go now. Let's throw another Survivor Pudding. And that was a win for the Trickster. Might be a 3K, but still a win in our books. Excellent. And let's ready on up. Pebble only gaming. Alright, Adam, I'm curious. You know, are you actually going to only use Pebble? If so, I would be rather intrigued. It looks like they're actually a Twitch streamer, potentially. Hold up. Are they actually? With that name of Pebble Only Gaming, makes me feel like they're a Twitch streamer. Yep, they are actually. So let me give the shout out in chat real quick. Been playing a lot of Halo recently. That's a lot of fun. The Halo Master Chief Collection or Halo Infinite. But Adam is live, so do keep in mind if you are going to go say hi to Pebble Only Gaming, please do not mention that we are their killer. That way, do not believe that we're either trying to cross-promote in their chat or be trying to stream snipe. They'll obviously find out at the end of the match when they survive or die. But we should be good to go on our build. Alright, Adam and Jane, you want to ready up maybe? Would be much appreciated. And because me playing so much Halo recently, I got into Splitgate and destroyed, as in you got destroyed or you were destroying people in Splitgate. I'm so boggled by Splitgate's sudden popularity. It's so strange. Because I remember Splitgate being in the, like, indie section of PAX East 2019. And it wasn't as if, like, people are lining up and wanting to play Splitgate. It was, like, a really low-key booth. Maybe it wasn't, like, the indie section, but I was like, it wasn't a main area. And then all of a sudden recently, Splitgate is, like, become so wicked popular. I don't know if it's gonna last, but it is intriguing to me, their sudden popularity. Because I've been seeing a lot of things about Splitgate. It's very Halo-esque, is the biggest thing that I've been hearing, of course. But how's Splitgate? Are you enjoying it? Destroying people first game on, had the most kills by far and least amount of deaths. That's pretty awesome. Sounds like you're having fun. Alright, alright. Well, barring any more audio issues, we should be good to go. This is a Blood Lodge. We're right next to the door, so let's break that on the lodge itself. Would be a good idea. And that is an 8-second regression over there. So let's head Disa way. Wonder how many people are on that gen. I see one person on corner, one person on the chest. So there's Yoon and there's Jane. Yoon's over here, perfect. Alright, we're going on to Shack, which is less than ideal for us, for obvious reasons. They do vault. Do we get the down, though? Yes, we do. And playing Master Chief Collection Infinite isn't out yet? Yeah, but isn't there early access or a beta going on? I'm pretty sure. I know it's not out yet. Yeah, that's pretty much what I remember Splitgate. Like I said, I played it a while back. And it seemed like a lot of fun, but like the massive amount of popularity is surprising. Let's vault with you. We still have another 12 knives to work with. Perfect. Let's get you up on hook. Let's actually put you in basement. Actually, you know what? There goes Ruin. We saw an 8-second regression on that gen over there. Let's see if we need to pop that real quick. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's reload. Before we head over there, though. Pretty sure if this is anyone's probably Adam. But looks like they fell off the gen pretty early, too. Doesn't take hours to get into a game anymore. That's good news, yeah. I know that they're having some server problems, right, initially? So there's Adam there. Here's Jane. Jane's on a pretty short loop, so we'll punish her on that. Let's wait for the momentum. And let's get you up on hook, and we do have main event active for the next 30 seconds. So let's see if we can find where Adam and Yoon went. Nothing on barbecue. Scratch marks? Hear them on the gen. And there's a dead heart. Doesn't matter though. Am I able to redeem Wheel of Killer? Yep, you can spin the wheel. If it's available, you are good to go. If we were not to do so, then it just wouldn't be an option. More or less. Realize how much more skill it takes to play Halo than COD? Yeah, they're very much different beasts when it comes to games. One is an arena-style shooter. One is more of an arcade-style shooter. So, slight differences, no doubt about that. Yoon's still injured, by the way. Let me pop this first before anything else. I wanted to get to the Yoon, but she doubled back. Alright, she's over in Shack. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Are they going for the unhook? I think they are. Why is my nose so itchy? Freaking allergies, man. They are rough. That'll be a straight up trade. Let's get you up on hook. And then Yui's not that far away. We could immediately pressure her. Looks like Adam's jumped back to that gen. Since he has at least gen tapped it, we could pop it again, getting an additional 20 seconds off of it. And that might not be a bad idea. We also do want to hook Adam at some point. Because there's Adam, there's Jane. Can I get a health state? I can. Let's see. Where did Jane go? She goes over into Blood Lodge. Let's reload. Saw some YouTube videos. Apparently Halo Infinite was supposed to be like out a year ago. Well, yeah, so it got delayed a bunch because of COVID. Like the gaming industry as a whole took a really big hit because of COVID. Not gonna lie. So that's one of the major reasons behind a lot of delays of games, because a lot of studios had to figure out how they're going to manage their staff while, you know, work from home or not in the office. Stuff like that, right? There's Adam. Let's go for Adam. We're gonna ignore the Yui. Perfect. Let's get you up on hook. That'll be our fourth stack. 2020 games kind of sucked. I wouldn't say that. There's still some pretty good 2020 games. Head on. And now you're gonna take a health stage. That's main event. Alright, we're not gonna get her with that momentum. Cyberpunk was an interesting thing. I wouldn't say that it sucked. I would say that it was not refined, unfortunately. Cyberpunk was less of an issue with COVID and more of an issue with development periods and crunch. Well, I have to remember something, Thrasher. There's more than the games that you're aware of, right? You can't just name Cyberpunk, Marvel Avengers, and some of the ones that didn't do well and say that all of 2020 games were not great. I'm very much against generalizations, and so I find this statement to be a way over generalization. Because there's a lot of games out there, some of which you may have not even heard of before, right? And because of that, you might be just classifying as, all 2020 games suck. Well, that might not be true. So just because all the games that you're aware of were not happy or not good for you, doesn't mean that someone may have not enjoyed Black Ops Cold War, for example. A good example of that is the zombies community. Though obviously it needs some refining still, the zombies community is pretty happy with Black Ops Cold War. So to simply state that, you know, all 2020 games were bad because you thought they were bad, I'm not a fan of that train of thought. That's me. I just don't like overgeneralizations, and that is a massive one in my opinion. We're botching this. Our aim is way off. Yeah, she's going alongside. We're gonna have to force the pallet or the vault. She fakes out the vault. And we're gonna get bloodlusted soon. Will she drop pallet? She will not. So we'll take a health state out, but we're gonna lose some gens during this entire chase. What comes game-wise? And that's fair, but you don't need to bash, you know, a full year of games, some of which you might not even know about, to be excited about the new ones, right? That'd just be my take. Especially without necessarily playing all of them. Yeah, I'm not sure what to feel about Dying Light 2, I'll be honest. Dying Light 2 is also a really good example of how delays can potentially kill a game. Back 4 Blood I'm a bit more excited about. Halo Infinite, a bit more excited about. Battlefield, I don't know. Shooters, I used to be like all about shooters for such a long time that there isn't much with shooters that really excites me anymore. Halo Infinite, I am a bit more excited for because it does look good, I will say. But Back 4 Blood, I am a bit more excited for because that's the first game in a very long time that studio has created. So that I'm excited for. Let's hide a red light, then down you. Trying to think of what other games. There's Elden Ring. That one I'm very excited for. I'm very much a Dark Souls fan. No. Look at that pebble. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna listen to Jane scream for a while. Yeah, it's enough. How do you feel about SBMM this time round? So, didn't they cancel SBMM for today? Like, they put it out and then they didn't? It's not on right now, right? Or is it? Coming off a new Doom? Doom's gonna be a bit tricky for a few reasons, but eventually they probably will. Especially now that it has the backing from Microsoft and Xbox. So I would not be surprised if we did not see more Doom. It was turned off until later? Okay. So, is the question what do I feel about SBMM in general? Or what's the question? Because I have my personal stance on SBMM in general. But GG, well played to the survivors. Might have. I only saw a post about it. Haven't played in about a month. Gotcha. What just happened? You're lucky it's not tier 3 Pebble. Whoa. And Jane, although you got the hit, I hate that it doesn't give you the hit sometimes, even though you hear the scream. So the reason why it does that, Frosty, is because the game is basically doing a check on whether or not you deserve the hit, quote-unquote. So, an instance that you get the hit, but you end up not getting the health state, it's because the game has checked and says, you did not deserve that hit, you know, we'll recall it, basically. So that's kind of what why that happens. GG's. Good luck, have fun, next match. It's not gonna happen on all of them, however. Yeah, let me hear how you feel about it in general. Okay, I'll do so in just 1 second. Do you want to go say hi to the TTV? Let their, whatchamacallit, their ad run through. We also spun the wheel this match, didn't we? Let's find out what we get. What do we get for the wheel? And on the wheel of Killer, we get the Deathslinger. Do you guys want to spin the wheel for Deathslinger, or do you guys want to keep him? It is up to you. And Jessa RX. RX, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to Gilty Ones, my Pebble guy. Yep, I know. So when I saw that name, Pebble Only Gaming, I knew for a matter of fact that you're going to be a content creator in some degree. So I checked your Steam profile, and we already gave you a shout out. I was actually about to drop on by, say hi, and drop you a follow as well. But I appreciate being here, and welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play Killer, and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. It looks like instead of the Deathslinger, we're going to play a match of Zahag, Miss Hagatha. So my thoughts on MMR or SBMM, based on who you ask, it'll be a different acronym. I think that people are going a little bit over the top on not wanting it. The reason why I say that is because SBMM or MMR is not as bad as people are going to make it out to be. And the main reason being is that people's arguments against it is, I don't want to play against sweaty killers. Or I don't want to, you know, have to try for my matches. I want to be able to relax and use whatever build I want, right? My problem with that thought process is that if you're using whatever you want, then, you know, and your goal isn't to escape, and you're just kind of playing around, having fun, what have you, then your MMR or SBMM is not going to be very high. So you're going to get paired low with people that are then considered your skill level. The thing is that right now people are going, well, I don't want to be paired with people my skill level. I want to be paired with people randomly. But then those same people complain that they get absolutely smacked by a blight who knows how to play the game, has had, you know, 2,000 hours in the game, what have you. So my thing is that people are up in arms about MMR or SBMM, and yet they will be the same people to complain about getting paired with someone who's above their skill level, but then continue to complain about the thought of them getting paired with people their skill level. Because right now, what happens in red ranks, or late at night, as we've seen in our streams, is that you get paired with people that are in red ranks, but their skill level will be way off yours. Let's hope we get Elder Scrolls 6 and GTA 6. GTA 6 I don't see coming out anytime soon. Elder Scrolls 6, I could see that a bit more. So I think SBMM or MMR is a good thing. I think that you're going to get less instances of people where they end up matched against people who are way above their skill level. And I think you're going to get more instances of people where they're paired against, you know, people their same skill level. Exactly. When they get a good killer or a bad killer, it's okay. But when they get a good killer, it's not. And that's my main issue when with people in this argument, honestly. That's the most annoying thing. But yeah, so I don't know. I think people are a little bit over the top with their vehemency against it. And it's simply because, like, the 1 or 2 content creators out there have have voiced their opinions, right? And they've said, oh, we don't like it. And, like, what I don't like is that, you know, Dowsy, for example, on Twins, who, you know, main Twins for quite some time, had a 3-hour queue time. That I don't like. That I don't want. Because I'm in that same boat. I'm also in a higher percentile for killers. The good news for me is the fact that I play so many different killers that my MMR isn't through the roof yet. But, for example, we played a lot of Blight recently. So my MMR on Blight, for example, is going to be utterly nutty if they base it on my last 15 days, right? Is she seriously suiciding already? Is this actually happening? You gotta be joking me. Is she upset that she got grabbed or something? I'm so confused. She actually suicided. Oh yeah. That's a good example of what we're just talking about. Why am I getting paired with someone who suicides on first hook? I mean, that could happen to any skill level, but people that are closer to my skill level just simply aren't going to. Hi. I'm just gonna put this here real quick. Hit you. She then has the trap set off. No, I see what's happened. Oh well. She's gonna hit another trap coming up. Nia. Where are you, Nia, my dear? There we go. But yeah, I think it's gonna be better for everyone. I just don't understand why people are so up in arms about it. Makes 0 sense. It really does. Let's keep you in my web. Downstairs. We're not gonna even touch the gens upstairs. We're literally just gonna play downstairs. That's all we're gonna do. Best way to play Hag right now on this map, I think. Just play the downstairs gens. Keep on patrolling, and once in a while we'll teleport. With the hit. That'll act as a trade. That's fine by me. No flashlight save for you. You can try. It's not gonna work. And there's Nia. She's gonna trigger that trap. Nope, she's close. Ah, so close. So we'll go for David. We'll chase him. This is fine by me. So what we'll do here is we'll toss our trap there. He'll break. Now if he drops down, he triggers a trap. If he goes there, he triggers a trap. Hag's a very good killer, but I have a problem with knowing where to place her traps. Same goes for Demo and his portals. The biggest thing to know about Hag is that depending on what add-ons you use, will change how you place your traps. If you use add-ons like Rusty Shackles, you can theoretically place your traps anywhere. But on the other hand, if you're using something like, if you're not using Rusty Shackles and you're using just your Phantasm traps, you want to put them in such a way, kind of how I'm putting them currently, where when they hit them, they're camera flips. When a survivor hits that trap, and that's that ring right here, that's the trap. When they hit that trap, that ring, what's going to happen is that their camera flicks to it. Yo, what's up, Apocalyptic? When their camera flicks to it, they then move off the direction that they were going, right? She's gonna hit this trap coming up. So, with that in mind, what you want to do is not place it directly in their pathing. Because if you place it directly in their pathing, what happens is they don't get that camera flick at all. And you want to avoid that as much as possible. Let's see if he goes for this pallet. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Sure, go for it. Let's play the trap. So you don't want to do it in, you know, right in the middle of their pathing. That'd be a mistake. You want to do it at the corner of their pathing, so they have no chance of escaping. That when they hit it, they're going to get that phantasm trap activated. You messed up. And they're going to get that camera flick to where it is. So if they hit it on a 90-degree turn, then they're going to get a 90-degree camera flick, and they're going to be so disoriented. All right, see David over there. Ruin's still up, so that's good for me. So you'll never see me putting a trap like right in the middle of a doorway or right on a pallet, right? You'll never see me do that. We'll do it to lock down. Something like this, for example. I can still track you all blind, mate. I was gonna say, but that's just not gonna work. So that's what I'd say. Those are some good examples of ways to use traps. You also don't want to be afraid of teleporting to a trap late. That way, theoretically speaking, you can end up getting a recycle, where you just basically re-trap. You don't necessarily get an ITH or instant teleport hit. Let's test out if you have decisive. We're gonna do this. We're gonna pick her up right here. That way she hits it. There's a trap. One also cool thing about the phantasm traps that a lot of people don't pay attention to is that they look into the direction of the survivor that triggered them. So a good example is that trap there that is facing the direction of the Thingman. And because of the directionality, even if I don't teleport to it, I know where the Thingman went after she triggered the trap. So even if I don't actually get to it in time, it still gives me information. So like, because I was facing that direction, that's where David was going. Let's check the gen. We saw a neon gen down here. Just forget which one. It's either that one or that one. I think it's that one. Hi, David. I want to get you into that trap over there. Can you do that for me? Trigger this trap? No? Is that hard? Okay. That's fine. No. No flashlight save for you. In fact, I'm going to pick you up first since I know for a fact you touched a gen. That means you don't have DS. I think David also touched a gen, but I'm not 100% certain is the problem. Up to David. And that will be the game. Another win for the Hag. We maxed out on deviousness? Yeah, we're maxed out on deviousness. We're good. I do not need to worry about that. Let's check brutality by bashing this door. Might not get in time. Yep, just 2 captains. 1 captain, 1 co-captain. Technically, you're both just captains. I don't really have a co-captain role. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Did we use any blood point offerings? We did. We used the Bloody Fire Streamer. Excellent. So 5,800. Excuse me. Oh, 8,000. 5195 and 6900. 4 stacks and a Bloody Party Streamers. And we are looking at 77,000 blood points. And a win for the Hag, putting her up to a 2-win streak. Not too bad. Thank you. We appreciate that. Alright, all done with that water. Who do I want to play as? I guess we'll continue with Trickster since he saw some Survivor puddings that we can use. I'm going to bed. Can I go in and get a kiss? Yeah. You can do so, Frankie. Let's use up some blood points. Nothing good as far as blood points are concerned. But at least we're below 900,000, so we don't need to worry about maxing out by accident. So we're putting this on. How many do I have left? 6? Alright. That's not too bad. Alright, tricks me boy. Let's see if we can get you on to another win. Right now he is on a 2-win streak as we speak. So this will be for win number 3. And as far as blood points are concerned, we're on 26,250,000. Pretty sure we calculate at roughly like 1 million every 4 hours with blood point offerings. You only really cut off an hour. Hey, GG's. How do I say your name? I do apologize about that. Mirai? Mirai? I think that might be it. But I know what you prefer to be called by, but GG's well played, my friend. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead player here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love to join the Guilty ones if you are interested. Alright, alright, alright. Gonna be online for another like 4-5 hours. Yeah. I'll have to see what our blood points look like by the end of 8, I'm curious. Because our goal today was 28 million. So as long as we get close to that, I'll be pretty happy. Midwich again. Alright. Won't complain about that. Let's break the breakable wall behind us. ASAP. These long hallways are going to be great for me. Horrible for survivors, but great for me. I think I saw scratch marks to my left. We did. They're faint. And hi, Meg. I mean, I'm not the pig. You can't exactly boot my snoo. Thank you. Upsy daisy, Megan. You, my girl, are going to basement. Like, if I was a pig, I might say yes, but you are, you're the one wearing the pig mask here, not me. Barbecue and chili shows me someone on top floor. Let's head for that gen, ASAP. Thankfully, it's only one person, so that's an 80-second gen. Let's make a rush. It is through a breakable wall, however. Probably would have been easier for me to go through the downstairs ramp. There's David, though. Perfect, got the health state and the pallet. Even better. And down to David goes. Now let's bring you downstairs. That way it's going to take you longer to get back to your gen. And thankfully, without knowing, we did end up pressing this gen as well. Oh, Ruin's gone. I didn't even realize. Fresh hell, when did that happen? I genuinely do not know. There's Adam, though. Looks like David's suiciding. There we go. Let's put you on hook, Adam boy. Or not Adam, that's Detective Tab. I'm crazy. It's a detective. Will they touch the gem? Or attempt to heal? They touch the gen. We have Pop. Head on? Well, that's rude. Good dodge. We still have enough for a knife injure. You gotta be joking me. Well, I'll just injure them. That sucks, but oh well. Yeah, my aim's not the best with my knives. I need to get a little bit better at maintaining better accuracy, honestly. Let's get this regressing, even if we don't want to pop anymore. I should have probably prioritized pop, and I didn't. Alright, that was a heal skill check miss, I'm pretty sure. There's 2 of them. Still don't know where Nia is, but there's Tap. Let's chase you out. He's on this tile. It's not horrible, but not great for me either. There's the health state. Sure, I'll take the pallet. Problem is, without Ruin in play. Hi, David. You're in Death Hook, too. Excellent. So let's kill you off. And then let's go pop middle again, in case they touch that. Think that is the play. Tap has Sin's heal. That's fine by me. You know, that is a lot of progress, too. Looks like they did jump off, however. Not sure where they went, so let's reload. They're definitely nearby. Oh, that's a wall. There we go. Hi, Meg. Alright, we have main event set up. Questionable plays have been made. Yeah, what's up, Miss Gudio? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Alright, there's a gen pop. That's fine. They don't have a drop down right there. So they're either gonna drop down on that side or come down the stairs. Let's break this wall. There's the unhook. Hi, Tappy. I don't know what geometry has caught on, but that was annoying. Good pallet drop. Let's show the red light. Let's break. Show the red light and break. We only have 10 left. Let's make sure we get these on point. Or if he starts the vault, then we're kind of in trouble. We can lock him out pretty quick. And we'll just down him. Call it a day. Alright, have they gen tap that? If so, we'll pop it again. Hard to say. Answer is no. Let's reload. And who do we still need to hook? Is it Nia or is it Meg? I generally do forget scratch marks. Yeah, that's not a great place to hide. Alright. Let's put you up on hook. Looks like Med's going for the unhook, but Tap suicides. So that's a bit of a moot point. How's our 4 stack of barbecues? So good. Hi, Meg. No unhook for you. Yeah, it's possible that I passed her earlier, but I think I had other things that I was looking at that point in time. Funny thing is, Meg could have struggled off my shoulder, I think. Didn't have many hooks nearby. Oh, Whoopsie daisy. That is death for Meg, and once she's dead, then Neil'll be dead too, unless she last-minute deliverances, which you'd have to do right about now. No deliverance. I'm tempting Kobe, but no dice. Let's get some additional brutality points, and we should be good to go. I'm always focused more in on the gen pressure before the chase. Because as long as I have gen pressure, then we can always have more chases. But GG, well played to these survivors. As far as blood points are concerned, let's take a look. 6,700, 8,000, 4,482, 4,600, 4 stacks. That's a lot of words I cannot see. Gotcha. Yeah, he wanted to die. We use Survivor Pudding. Indeed, that was a good map for me. You're not wrong. Cannot complain of any indoor map with lots of narrow hallways for Trickster. That does tend to prove to be beneficial. Can I have my co-captain in COTF? Yeah, you can. That's fine. Sorry, I've gotten that map 20 times, and there isn't much to do against that killer on that map. GG well played, though. No worries, Ghostly. GG's well played. I do appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. But yes, you can do so. I do not mind. We do have a TTV in the lobby if you want to give him a quick shout out. To be honest, I hate Trickster, but GG's, I gave up. That's fair. Kitchen sink, that's fair. Well, I do appreciate stopping by saying hi nonetheless, and would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. That's fine. Let's take you. That's a-okay. They are alive. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Whole lot of nothing right there in this blood web too. Yikes. That's fine. Of course it would take that one. Why wouldn't it? Alright, 2 medkits and a flashlight. Not too bad. I was hiding in the bush, but you were smart. Yeah, I knew that someone was still nearby, and I was like, let's check the bushes. I always just run through them on Dead Dog or Midwich just in case. I was like, let me check. Better safe than sorry in my case. Because worst comes to worst, if I don't find you, then you get the gen instead. Oh, trust me when I say, if you look back on the VOD on my screen, you were almost impossible to actually see. It wasn't until I went through the bushes and walked through and bumped you. And where I was like, there's a person here. Like, it was like stubbing your toe on a corner that you didn't know existed. You're like, something's wrong. That's not supposed to be there. But no, you were pretty well hidden, I'll be real. If I hadn't taken the time to look around, you would have absolutely gotten away. Alright. Well, that being said, another match of the Tricky Boy. Let's see if we can get him onto a 4-win streak. Our goal for him is just hitting 10. We can hit 10 in a row, then I'll be pretty freaking happy. Coding Storehouse, biggest thing that we need to recognize is that we can't really go for the pockets. There are some exceptions to that rule, but for the most part, we just have to stay in middle. Break the wall. We'll do that first off and foremost. We do see scratch marks early, so that's good news. That is a Elodie? Yes. Alright, quick down. Let's get you up on hook. No flashlight save for you. I know all too well to look at a wall. Alright. I do see one person in pocket. One person's obviously nearby. And one person I think was in the other pocket. With this being an early enough hook, I think I can go to pocket freely. They'll get the unhook and that's fine. Hi, Fingman. How do I want to play this? We're gonna go outside of the pocket. That's fine by me. You're on the LT wall, which means I can't use my knives all too well. Since one used that, I can go for you now. There we go. There's the down. Excellent. Can't even see in the count the amount of times my entire team was dead as on the floor. I didn't want killers to see me, so I chose to bleed to death instead of sacrifice hook. No killer can seem to see a brightly yellow-colored Dwight in plain sight. Yeah, it can be tricky sometimes. We do have our main event coming up, so we can actually go for you pretty quickly. What's main event? There we go. Well, let's see if you have DS. Very possible, though, that you did touch gen, so you know DS in hand. And let's reload. What gen did they get? They got the one in pocket. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that fact. Let's reload. There's the unhook. Let's go back to the unhook now that we reloaded. Where is the Fingman? There's the Fingman. There we go. There's the down. Oh, also I just realized that Ruin's gone. Can I do Survivor? Unfortunately, not right now. Right now we are doing... Wow, that was actually an angle that you got? Holy hell. I knew you were there is the funny part. I didn't expect that angle to actually work. With the 6 million blood point challenge right now, I will not be doing any Survivor. After this, though, we will be doing Survivor in the future. That I can promise you. But as of this moment, no. Where are the Survivors? I see them on that gen. That's Bunny Foo-Foo. I'm actually going to pressure you, because you're on death hook. I'm sorry to say, but if you want to sit there, then be my guess. Alright, let's get you up on hook. Yeah, if you're going to be on a gen injured in front of Trickster, I don't know what you're expecting. Land here, trying to get the pickup. Let's use main event immediately. 8 seconds off the gem. I still have a few knives left. Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. Let's get the pickup. And I know LD... Oh, come on. Don't do this, guys. I still have Poppin' Hand, too. Let's pop it. Look up in this direction. Good angle, but early. You touch the gen, I have another Poppin' Hand. And I guess let's reload real quick. I will say that LD's very lucky we did not kill them off. Scratch marks, no one there. Leon's nearby still. LD's healed. Last time we saw them, they're over in this direction, maybe towards middle. Fingman's healed. There's the unhook. Let's go for the unhook then. That's Leon and Fingman. Let's at least get them off the hill. What about D-Strike? Pretty sure someone just went into a locker. Let's find out. Head on?
Oh,
I was thinking that I was going to eat a DS, but no. Sure, I'll take the hip. And the pallet. That is fine by me. That was a huge mistake on Leon's part. He wants me to play the LT wall? Yeah. Let's push him back this way. Oh, you're on hill. You're going down. There's no two ways about it. Let's see. Let's put you on hook, Leon, me boy, and then pop that gen immediately after. We're probably gonna lose that gen on hill from earlier. We see one person. Ooh, they got that gen. Oh no, that was the hill gen. Okay, I was looking at a different gen. What was I saying? There's Fang Min. There's Leon off the unhook. Sure, sure. I'm gonna take a health state off you no matter what. And then I see scratch marks going this way. There's Fang Min here. We're halfway to main event. She's gonna go into the LT wall, which we weren't gonna really be able to get an injure off our knives, so we need to mind game her. Yep, there's the mind game. So we swing, get a hit. You have not M1'd a lot of survivors this game, I will say. Let's box her out of this vault over here. He goes into this tile. Show the red light. Hide the red light. Dead hard. Nicely done. Let's break. But now he's pretty boxed in. He's in the locker? No. I don't know where the scratch marks went. Nicely done. I lost her. Unless... Nope, I lost her. No doubt about that. No, I think I just chased my own tail there. May have been a tight enough loop to where I never saw her, but saw her scratch marks. Where are we going? We're gonna play the LT wall. Let's get you back into here. Down you, and you're gonna be dead on hook. Let's hook you over here. Then we have this gen that had been worked on. Thankfully, she's on death hook, which is what we need right now. But I'm pretty sure there's still a pocket gen left. High frames, we're good. Yep, ooh, yeah, those gens are really well split. Yeah, but if you're making the survivors think that you're not great, then you're going to just end up paying with gens anyways. Yo, what's up, Spike? Yeah, like I said, it's a cute idea in theory. Like, you know, play like a baby killer or whatnot. But I'd say it's better by playing as a baby survivor than as a baby killer. Alright, she was on hill, but we know that there are survivors in this pocket. Question is where they went. Problem is now that if I... There's Leon, thank God. Let's say if I leave this area, then they're going to end up getting the... Whatchamacallit? Main event time. There we go. Let's get you down. They are on that exit gate, however. Let's drag you further out from the exit gates. You'd be surprised. Survivors are still going to be on gens, even if they think you're not great. They're just going to stomp. Alright, there's one. There's two. So we have time to reload. So how do we play this? Everyone's on death hook, except for one of the Fingmans. First day of work, it was tough as hell. Fair enough. Well, it sounds like you had a good time at the very least. Scratch marks go to middle. Yep, there's the Fangman. Only problem for her is that she's injured. put you on hook. And next question is, are you on death hook? I'm pretty sure you are is the problem. Why, I don't know why you went for the unhook. Interesting. Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. So now we can play and see. Obviously, they're gonna heal. Let's see if they forget that I can animation lock them by using knives. No, they left. Unfortunate. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, let's do that. Catalog our blood points real quick. 4 stacks and a survivor pudding. So for that match, we're looking at a total of 91,000 blood points. Not bad at all. Unfortunately, we do lose our trickster streak, but c'est la vie. And thank you for giving them another shout out. I will go say GG well played once their ad is done. A T-Rex sees a baby Stegosaurus. Mother Steg is gone. Free meal. T-Rex comes up, but oh, the mom and dad come out and smack the T-Rex. So, I mean, in theory, you would think that would work that way, but very rarely at rank 1. If you're playing badly, most survivors are just going to punish you. Hey, GG's, Corpse Party. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. I was just about to do the same to you, just waiting for your ad to go through, so I'll drop a follow now. But GG's, my friend, GG's. I do appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you as part of our community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel as well. I am an educational Dead by Daylight player. Always here with some tips and tricks if you are interested. Nothing here as far as blood point offerings are concerned. Let's grab this. Let's grab these. Just a scary trickster. I appreciate it. Thank you. Still working on him. Still definitely not anywhere near as good as another one of my friends, Little Rugard. The dude's a freaking monster of trickster. But he's been, for all intent and purpose, maining him for quite some time now. Which I definitely respect. Not sure how he decided to do that, honestly. Alright. 1 flashlight, 1 med kit. Not bad. And apparently Feng Min's using Dead Hard, at least according to her name. I have my doubts, though. I have my doubts. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Alright, alright. I wonder who has gotten, based on the rules that Otstarva uses, which is what I use, I wonder who has gotten 50 wins in a row on Trickster. I'm sure someone has, but I don't know. I don't think Otstarva has. I know that Dowsy went on a 4K streak using add-ons, but I'm curious to know without add-ons, just base kit and perks. That'd be very interesting to see. I'm not sure if anyone has yet. Because it's difficult, not gonna lie. Sometimes you get some really good pressure and then it kind of just fizzles away so quickly if you're not careful. Give them too much distance or whatnot. Or just not hitting your knives, that too. Alright, alright. Well, with that being said, let's see what map we end up on. Lambkin Lane, very vault-heavy map. Not exactly a great map for us, I don't think. But maybe it is, in retrospect. Maybe the number of vaults and that there are, maybe we can get some downs. Just depends on what the run-up looks like. Pumpkin Plains? What is Pumpkin Plains? Check that down here. They are. Ruin. Looks like maybe 2 people on this gen. There's a Dweet boy. How we aren't in chase with him, I don't know. We'll vault with. That's fine by me. No dice. Oh my god, seriously? Thank god we actually got that injure. That'd been painful if we hadn't. Alright, let's see what we're doing here, Dwight. We'll get some mind games going. Unless you have Dead Hard, I think I get this. 1 gen done already. I'm gonna say that was probably a 2-man gen. They seem really sweet. That's good to hear. I'll have to stop them by and say hi a little bit. Alright, if they were on this gen, then weren't. They'll probably set up for the unhook, I bet. We also might want to check House of Pain. No scratch marks. No progress. Alright, there they are for the unhook. We can punish this by taking out a lot of health states. Alright, from one hook to another. Excellent. Let's see. We knew House of Pain is not being worked on, so that's good news. Oh, there's scratch marks there. Is that the Dwight still? It is. We see blood. No pallet camp, unfortunate. They're sticking to gens, leaving them on hook for a bit. That is smart. There's Feng Min, though. Dwight might be forced to go for the unhook, potentially. He also has Avio Obsession. Interesting. Surprised I didn't notice that sooner. He's only a couple off. I see her through the fence. That's main event. She's already regressing, though. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Right now we're 1-for-1 on hooks with gens, which is not bad, all things considered. Looks like they're on this gen. Let's pressure this. That is Meg, I do believe. Yes. It is the Megan. Let's take a health state off of you. There's Dead Hard. And let's get you up on hook. Additional start regressing. If they're getting gens consistently, not to mention they finally got my ruin. So let's pop. What does our gen setup look like? We have House of Pain. We have scratch marks right here. That's the Feng Min. We have that gen and that gen. There was someone over by where Ruin was. Don't see them setting up for the unhook. Yeah, Feng Min's wanting to draw me away. She has a pallet coming up. Unfortunately, she can see me through the stairs. Let's take a health state here at the very least. She tried to fake out the pallet, but now she's gonna pay for that. That's down you. And now that everyone's injured, we might be able to capitalize off this moment. 2 people back there. Third person is out in no man's land. I have no idea why they're over there. I literally have 0 clue. There's Dwight, who's still injured. Great. Yeah, he's running the corner, though. Then Meg here. Did you just go past me? What the hell just happened there? I literally have no clue. god, I'm gonna have to use main event just for this down. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's put you on hook. Let's reload. And let's see where they are. We see 2 people back there on that gen. We don't know where the 4th one is, however. So let's keep that in mind. They're probably within 40 meters. Meaning that they're either in House of Pain, so maybe Feng Min. Feng Min's got healed too. That was really quick back-to-back heals, though. There's Dwight, however. He's trying to draw me away. Let's not take the bait. There's Kate. Where's Feng Min? That's what I'm not sure about. There's Kate. Let's chase you. Knife you down. How did she get past me? I'm so confused on that hitbox. I could have sworn that I blocked off the pallet. Alright, let's get you up on hook. I see the Dweet boy trying to come in for an unhook. Not gonna happen though. Where's Feng Min in all of this? You see scratch marks? Personal unhook is dead. Scratch marks, I think they were right there. Well, let's reload real quick. Yeah, I'm concerned about Feng Min's whereabouts. Scratch marks? And he's on the gen. Why? That makes a little sense. Alright, how do you want to loop this? I want to loop this way. It's down you. Feng Min is now forced to go for the unhook. Let's take a health state off the unhook. Let's put her on the ground. Perfect. Because Wraith ran out of Spire Pudding. So I literally put on Trickster because he has like 7 Survivor Puddings left. Scratch marks. Yeah, so the scratch marks coming in for the pallet stun. That was not a bright move, Kate. I'll be honest. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go through every killer and use up the Survivor Puddings, bit by bit, and then move on to the next one, next one, next one. Like, Nemesis has, I think, like 10, and then, Pyramid Head has, like, 12 on him. So we're just gonna go through them and try and use up all the blood point offerings before too long. Want to see Legion? We'll play some Legion matches eventually. Come on, Kate. You might be able to struggle off here if you're working hard. Let's find out. Nope, no dice. Well, that there will be the 4K for the Trickster. Honestly, I was not expecting to get this win. They're popping off gens pretty well, but we pressured them on the unhooks well enough to make it work in our favor. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, another win for the Tricky Boy. That'll be a 4K underneath his belt. And we're looking at 5,200, 8,000, 5,709, and 6,900. 4 stacks and a Survivor Pudding. So for that match, we are looking at a total of 77,000 blood points. Not bad, but not great. We're getting there slowly but surely. We're almost halfway through our second million blood points, which is nice. Let's ready up. Throw another Survivor Pudding. We have 3 left on Trickster, so we might be moving off of Trickster soon. No reason to use any blood points right now, since we're not capped out. Let's ready on up. And I think we should be good to go. Mirai X. I still don't know how to say your name, my friend, but I do appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. Well, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. That's right. I need to have Frankie send me the login info. Oh my god. I just hate that Frankie, like, I feel like he probably told me at some point. I just hate that Frankie took that and I already paid for, I think, the full year of premium on Linktree. Sign face because I'm bored. Why not play some games of Dead by Daylight? Or play another game of your choosing. Like, I wanted to say Guiltspire, not Neo Guilt, but still. Like, that's a full year of premium, so I might have to wait and just have them save that. Yeah, probably. Probably a good idea. I wonder if there's a way for them to change the names. I doubt it. I'm highly doubtful. But you never know. It's not outside the realm of possibility, I do suppose. But worst comes to worst, I guess I can just have them keep the Linktree account up for now. And then just change it at the end of the year. Might be the best way to go about it. Yeah. That'd be my only thing I can think of. The Underground Complex. Not horrible, not great either. Where do you want to patrol? Doubtful that they started an upside down so close to me. Probably up towards the other side. So far, nothing. Scratch marks. Going where? Going this direction. On the gen. Hi, Steve Boy. Good dead hard attempt. Hi, Leon. I was really hopeful that he was going to stay a little bit closer. You have a pallet? Do you drop? That does not work against Trickster. Huntress, maybe. Trickster, no. Let's put you in basement so I can reload real quick. I hear someone up top on the gen. Surprised they haven't jumped down and gone for the unhook. Let's reload and pressure them off that gen. It's not a bad gen to go first, honestly. I don't mind it all too much. At the same time, if I can pressure them off it, I will complain about it. Yeah, it's pretty well done at this point. They healed Steve before going for the unhook. Hello. Normally I try and knife her down, but I just need some pressure. Get her off of that. You have dead hard, my dear. Do not. If anyone want to pronounce my name, it's Muscudio. Yep. Or is that an L? Or Muddy? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, well, that's so cute. They are nearby still. We see scratch marks. Hi, David boy. There's a down. Unfortunately, we got main event at like the worst time possible. Alright, let's pressure them on the basement. Sure, I'll take the free stack. Honestly. David might get off my shoulder. Yeah, he will. Let's activate main event ASAP, however. We'll wait, let's wait, and... Nope. Yeah. Hitting that BT on Claude was rough. The thing is, I don't think I could have actually gone past her without hitting her. Maybe I should have just brought him directly to basement instead. But we'll go for Steve now. Not a problem. Let's break this. This is not exactly a strong pallet, but it's gaining him distance every time we loop. It's not a bad one to break. Nope, I hear someone on my left. Hi, Leon boy. I heard you loud and clear. How you doing, buddy? That vault is not good. VD taking too long to load? I mean, at the end of the day, best thing to do is just be patient, my friend. Alright, let's get you up on hook and try and find where everyone else is at, off the barbecue. I see a injured David, I think? That looked like someone injured, but I can't say for certain. That is an injured David, that's right. Hi, David. Don't mind me, just gonna reload real quick and then I'll put you on hook. I'm gonna put you in the basement. Think that's the smartest play. Actually, let's hook you on the way to the unhook. Yeah, we'll do that. That way we can pressure the heal on Leon. No sign of them here, so they probably left. But where did they go? Looks like they actually went that way, surprisingly. They ran back towards me. Went for the unhook. That is Stevie by Wonder. Sounds good to me. Oh, Steve boy. Where you going? Of course, you are my obsession, so I do lose stacks of save on you. Dead hard. Barlsvar is so dirty. I mean, I know it's the entity's realm, but those teeth look they have fungus. I doubt that the entity really provides them with the tools to ensure proper dental hygiene, I'll be real. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the biggest thing to remember is that the entity's whole shtick is to make your life as miserable as possible, then give you hope that, you know, there's an escape, or that there's, you know, better things down the line, and then to tear it away from you. So I imagine that is the whole thing. Surely the health kit's have something? No. Most first aid kits do not come equipped with a toothbrush. Let's grab you. There's the nook. Let's go over this. Hi, Steve. I'll take that. Why not? Hey, what's up, Volcano? How's it going, my friend? How you doing today? Hi, Steve. Bye, Steve. I mean, you want me to eat DS, right? That's your old shtick there for staying there like a freaking lemon? Maybe those survivors have better teeth are those who have been in the entity's realm the shortest? Just a little idea, I suppose. That'll be a trade. Let's put you up on hook, David boy. Will Claudette go for the pickup on Steve? If so, Claudette does not have DS. Yep, that means I can go for Claudette freely now. Oh, Claudie. And if Steve goes for an unhook on David, then I can go for Steve. That was inner strength. Yeah, he's playing this side pretty well. We'll have to get him to drop pallet. good dead hard, but may have been too far out. Just got Friday 13th today, not bad. Like Friday 13th the game? I thought the servers were shut down. Or is it just P2P now? I don't even know. All I know is the game's gonna get no more updates at this point in time. The game is pretty much dead in the water. Alright, I did see someone on a chest in basement. I want to say Claudette, but I'm not entirely certain. Hi, David. How are you? Let's reload first, and then we'll go for Claudette, see if we can find her on barbecue. Oh, see David. And let's make sure we're looking out this way. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. Which means we're just gonna be searching for a match. As playing it, interesting. Yeah, as I said, I played a little bit Friday 13th. Didn't care for it too much, I'll be real. Have you ever considered getting a kill streak with a meme build? I guess what's your definition of meme build? Because at the end of the day, against good survivors, it's hard to get a good win streak without decent perks. I think we're talking about Hayes has no raise. My friend, this is the place the channel watch as he prepares his panel. I'm confused about what you're saying, Miss Scudio. Poems? Gotcha. I was like, I do not understand what I'm reading. Looks like they're on this exit gate. They'll get it. There's no way I get back to it in time. If you want to BM, be my guest. Gotcha. Makes sense, Miss Scudio. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's take a look at our blood point totals. We're looking at 7200, 4578, 5907, and 7700 on 4 stacks with a survivor pudding. So that match totals was 76,000. Definitely not getting as consistent as Blight was, unfortunately. But let's ready up for our next match, nonetheless. I'll probably need to take a break here momentarily and grab something to munch on real quick, even if it's like a quick peanut butter and some cheese, because I'm getting a wee bit peckish. Let's see, so for our pudding, how many more do we have left? Only 2. Let's go into our blood web. Grab you. Playing as Hag. Oh, gotcha, you're doing rhyming schemes based on certain things in game. I see. I now understand. Alright, probably need to go through one more blood web just to make sure. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we should be good as far as blood points go. A hollow shell, but nothing else. Okay, I just want to see what was in the mystery box, see if it was a survivor put in by chance. Was not. 1, 2 flashlights, and that's about it. Alright, sounds like a plan to me. Guess I'll have to worry about that, but shouldn't be all too much of a worry. Or a concern, rather. Blood point offerings, and of course my survivor pudding. Where are you at for blood points? Just about at 600,000, so 400,000 left for my second million. We just need to get our third. We'll be good to go. Like I said, today's stream is gonna last to one of two scenarios. Either we're gonna go till 3 a.m., which is our hard stop, or we're gonna go to whenever we hit 28 million blood points. Whatever comes first. Because our ideal scenario is that 28 million tonight, hit 31 million tomorrow, and then on the 17th day reach 34 million, which is an average of 2 million per day. Meaning that at that point thereafter, we only need to average 2 million per day. Which in that case, we're going to be down, what was it, 2 million from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which we can then make up on Monday, Tuesday. And then we just need 2 million on Wednesday, and we don't need to use blood point offerings then, which we can pretty easily do at that point. So I think we should be good. We can just use some hollow shells and whatnot on Wednesday, get some extra blood points that way. The Temple of Purgation. Why is it a hard one to predict spawns? Nothing over here yet. Though I appreciate your attempts at doing poems, Miss Scudio, I would request that maybe not post them in chat, because it does tend to be a little bit lengthy, and thus ends up clogging up chat just a wee bit, my friend. I do apologize. Oh, no one on that, Chen. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you want, you can post the Dead by Daylight related poems over on Discord, if that is something that interests you. Where are we going there? Alright, let's get you up on hook. I'm not a moth, sorry to say. Still not a moth, even if you do want me to become one. There's the hook. Alright, we still need more knives. We see one person on a gen over there. Let's head there first and then reload once we push them off to gen. Discord doesn't like your Gmail account. Possible that you already have a Discord account with that email. Would be my main thought. We have 19 knives. We should have enough to get an injured. There's the Hell State. I see the other Dwight coming back over here. Good hit on you. We need to reload is the main problem now. Pallet. How was I close enough to get hit by that? I'm so confused. You'll take the stun. But now what? Now we're chasing him as a 110? I don't know why he doubled back. That was so confusing. There goes Ruin, however. And I know that injured Dwight tried to flashlight me. Don't really care. We're going to go back to that gen that they were on and pop it. And then reload. I see two people on that gen, however. And I know that's nearby a set of lockers. Let's down you. Alright, let's pick you up, boy. And let's try and hook you on the way to that gen so we can get pop on it. Yes, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Phantom? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Here to teach Ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you all here. Would love you to join the Guilty ones if you are interested, as well as our community Discord and YouTube channel. Alright, we saw the Dweet over there, but we see scratch marks over here, which is probably Zarina. Did she go past me? She did. No, that's other Dweet. What is other Dweet doing and why? That means he doesn't have DS. There's the Dead Heart. Tell me that you don't PT. It's down to you. I question your decisions. Both Dwights right here. Well, let's pick you up first. I think the other Dweeb wanted me to pick him up because he has DS. Let's hook. And we see anyone on gens. Yes, they were aura blocked on that gen there. I really wish they'd make the aura a different color. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. I'll go for the pickup on the other Dwight. Shows his love for friends by mooring them. I do indeed. You are not wrong. A little bit of recoil there. Don't pallet camp, people. It's a bad idea. Let's see if you have DS. You do not, and I'm not enough. I have a question, and I need a real answer. My brain will break. Sure, what's up? Hi, sweet boy. Did they just go into a locker? No, Meg, just AFK. Nice job, Meg. Let's down you because you were too aggressive for the flashlight save. Exactly, exactly. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? The egg. In order for the chicken to be born, it needs to evolve. I mean, the dinosaur did get born, you're not wrong. But evolution, more or less. So in order to evolve, you need to procreate. In order to procreate, you need to have, you know, offspring, yada, yada, yada. So, long and short answer, it was the egg. If we really wanted to get into that. No chicken, no egg, but no egg if no chicken. No, there are eggs before chickens. It's not like chickens invented the egg, right? So there are most certainly eggs before chickens. Reptiles, you know, laid eggs. Dinosaurs laid eggs. Hi. Why run into me? That's a bad idea. Let's just hold. Oh, we are one freaking knife off. Oh well. Hi, Tweet Boy. Hi, Tweet Boy. Which killer can I play with Insidious without seeming like a dick? I guess the first question is why are you using Insidious? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is the egg came before the chicken. I mean, technically, any egg is edible. Whether or not how nutritious it is another question entirely. Alright. So the first was the egg because the egg was the first chicken. I mean, correct. Anything is edible if you try hard enough. You're not wrong. Whether or not it provides you nutrition or is digestible is another question. There's the unhook. On is the arena. Megan. Oh, Megan. Where'd you go? I saw her as Arena one, but I wanted to Megan. I didn't want to go for immediately for Serena. Oh well. Alright, sounds good. We'll spin the wheel right after this match. Alright, pick you up. And I guess we'll see if we can find Meg off of barbecue. I'm bad at finding survivors in general. It's easier for me to just wait in a common area behind a wall and catch them by surprise. I mean, it's not a bad idea in theory. I just argue that though I can understand how it's hard to find survivors, I would highly recommend that using that tactic is probably not a good idea. You can use Insidious on whoever you want, but just standing still and not pressing generators will always result in situations where you're losing gen pressure more so than you'll get pressure from just sitting in a common area and waiting. Then eventually, the survivors will also be keen on that idea that you're going to be, you know, at this location, right? And so they'll play around it if they can. In some cases, you'll have a 3-gen, which you can kind of sit on and, you know, chill out there if you want. But on some maps, it's just impossible. So, I don't know. I would not recommend... Oh, I'm already fully loaded. I was about to reload. I would not recommend using Insidious for that reason alone. I think it's more or less about learning how to chase survivors or how to identify where survivors are. Whether that be based on sight or sound, or even perks. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's catalog our blood points real quick. That's 5,300. That is 6539, 5394, and 7400 on 4 stacks with a survivor pudding. So that match was a total of 73,000 blood points. And another win for the Tricky Boy. Put him up to a 3-win streak. Different beard. What? I was confused. I do not have a different beard. Same beard. I have not trimmed it at all yet. I do need to get it trimmed, though. I thought that I had an appointment with my barber to get it trimmed, but apparently I don't, so I actually should probably do that. But let's spin the wheel, and we are going to land on... Well, let's spin it again. The Twins. Do you guys want to play a match of Twins, or do you guys like to spin it one more time? Already up in the meanwhile with the Twins. Looks like we are going to re-roll. So instead of Twins, we got Mr. Evan the Trapper. Alright, Trapper Boy, let's do it. What's my 4th perk going to be on Trapper? Brutal? Was that the build I was using? I think it's Brutal Strength, yeah. So let's put on Brutal Strength. I could arguably use Sloppy. It wouldn't be a bad idea in theory. Let's go into the Blood Web. Grab you. Now let's grab this fire pudding ASAP. Go back, please, no Trapper. Anything but Trapper. I'm sorry, Trapper is what we got. Alright. How many survivor puddings do you have? You have 8 survivor puddings on you, Trapper Boy. Alright. So we'll eventually have to play some matches of the Trappy Boy. He's right now on a 3-win streak as well, which is not too bad, all things considered. And there go to survivors. Well. Alright. 2 medkits, 2 toolboxes. Not the end of the world. Trapper can be fun. It's about what you do with it, really. Oh, exactly. I personally really love Trapper. I just feel like he needs such a big buff to his base kit. If you haven't noticed, I don't use any add-ons on any of my killers because if I'm doing win streaks, then I can't use add-ons. With that being said, of course, we're right now using Trapper without add-ons, which is a real struggle at times. You just have to take so much time to go from trap to trap to trap to trap, and there's no real way for you to carry multiple traps to one location. Like, I just don't understand how behavior and all the tweaks or buffs that they've made have not simply reworked Trapper just a little bit. All they need to do is give him Stitch Sack by default, so 3 traps at start. He can hold 3 traps, has 3 traps at start, and then... I mean, honestly, just that alone would be huge. That'd be significant to increase his base kit. Beyond that... I don't know. We kind of talked about this a lot, whether it would be like Honing Stone or something else. I don't know. It's hard to say because he needs at least Stitch Sack. And then it's just so hard to say what else he needs. That would at least be a start. And maybe like trap setters for faster setting time. At least those 2 added to base kit would go a long way. There are additional tweaks that you could give him later down the road. But At least those two there would be really simple additions and would increase his playability. At least without add-ons. Cold Tower. This is a small map. That's actually not bad for me, but the grass is freaking atrocious. Let's see. I don't mind stepping into own trap and whatnot. That I don't mind too much, honestly. I see survivors. Well, let's go for some hits. We haven't set up our web at all, but it's okay. Show the red light that way. Swing. You did not pallet camp. Where'd he go, actually? So close. Let's break. We know that they aren't on the gen there. We're gonna leave him and check gens elsewhere. No gens here. Alright, let's place down some traps real quick. I would say tightly loop this. We're gonna see a gen pop off momentarily, though, is the only problem. We know that at least 2 people were not on gens, which is the good news. Oh, you saw me put down that trap, didn't you, you little sneak? That's gonna suck for later. There's the T-wall vault. And so she should be going down here unless she has Dead Hard. No Dead Hard. I see Jake there. Let's put down a trap here to ensure that they can't go for the pallet save. It's kind of odd that Trapper's the only killer who can be stopped by his own power. True. That is a fair point. But there are some dirty shenanigans that you could do, theoretically, if Trapper did not step into his own traps. Like, there are some really dirty shenanigans that you could do, theoretically speaking. Like, I can think of a number of them. One of them being just basement. It could get bad really quickly. Alright, he goes out. Put a trap right here, that way we can't loop this anymore. Let's see. Man, so close on that again. Yep, that's Nancy who undid that one. You want to drop this? Be my guest. Add Brutal Strength, mate. This is why I run Brutal Strength on Trapper. I don't have any traps in hand now, though, so I'm just an M1 115 killer. If I had one trap, we could be in a better spot. I think I get this hit, though. Oh, dedicated saved your life, Steve. Pain and suffering is what I just received. All right, let's have you loop this, please. Do you vault out? You go up. Now, either you have balanced landing or you're willing to take the stun. Death from above. I actually do not mind the palette update, I'll be real with you. I think that it is better than what it has been. I think the reason why people don't like it is because it is so punishing. When you think you've gotten hit, you hear the scream, and then you realize you didn't. I think that's why people don't like it, and I can respect that fact. My opinion on Doctor, like strength-wise, like what are you asking about with Doctor? Like, is base kit good? Well, what's the question at hand? All right, we see one person there. Why are you sabotaging the hook? I'm confused. Sprint burst, you got it. I'm just gonna leave you then. It's actually one of the first times where I can actually take some time to set up my traps. Okay, well, I don't know why you set that off. That is like a beacon to me saying, hey, here I am, in basement, guys. There's Nancy as well. You'll drop pallet, yep. There's Leon. Guess what? You're going to basement now, Leon. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's honestly not that bad. They just unset that one, for sure. These are some really horrible traps, I'll be honest, but Yeah, I can at least delay them. Pretty sure I hear Nancy's still nearby. How do you like playing him? If you give him a rank in relation to the rest of the killers? Oh, against the rest of the killers? He's like C, maybe D tier depending. I'll be real. Like he's not a good killer. At least if we're looking at base kit. That's the biggest thing. I look at killers on their base kit, so at their base level. And the problem is that Doctor base kit is god-awful. Doctor with add-ons, not bad. It's actually tolerable. The main issue with Doctor is his shock therapy, in that if, in an instance, you attempt to use your shock therapy with no add-ons, you very rarely are actually going to get value out of it. So, with that being said, Doctor with add-ons, good. Doctor without add-ons, bad. Let's pick up this one real quick. Perfect. Finally got a trap. Hi there, Leon. Enjoy that trap. I appreciate you. Scratch marks that way. I just have a lot of blood points to spend, so I can have pretty good add-ons. Yeah. The biggest thing to use is the one way that I could see them buffing Doctor reasonably is by simply making it so that he has either a copper-plated, a moldy, or a high-stimulus electrode all as base kit. If they did that one simple buff to him, his base kit would be a whole lot better. Well, it's not even perks. It's all about add-ons. Honestly, you can play any killer without perks. We've done a perkless Doctor. Like, we've done a perkless Doctor before, and it's perfectly fine. It's the add-ons is where we suffer. Let's go for Steve. He'll get the unhook, but we'll injure him at least. It's not gonna be a direct raid, but it'll be close. Oh, Stevie boy. That's fine. I got the trap on window. Where's Nancy on all this? I haven't seen Nancy in a hot minute. We see one. I see Nancy there. I'm surprised they didn't disarm this trap. Oh, did I pass by him? Yeah, I did. There we are. Hi there. Yeah, sprint burst, you got it. You didn't disarm that one, surprisingly. I thought you did. I thought the window one is the one that went. But it is actually this one. You know. Excellent. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate you. Overcharge can be fun. Overcharge isn't bad. It depends on the skill level of the survivors that you're playing against, of course. If you're playing against good survivors, then it doesn't really matter too much, because they're just going to hit their skill check. When they hit their skill check, they're going to get a bit of a bonus, right? Versus not great survivors, where it's going to be a different story. Why does she keep on sabotaging hooks nearby? That's so random. I guess she has a challenge to do? That's my only thought process. Do I have any... Like, that's the one thing as well. Let's trap here. We might be able to trap inside the wood. Yeah, that's good enough. It's fun letting your rank decrease. Watch a couple ranks. 15s blow up a generator 3 times in 20 seconds. I can understand that. I don't think I'd ever be able to play in such a way where I'd end up decreasing my rank. As funny as that sounds. I don't think there'd be a way for me to do so unless I'm playing a killer that's just so bad that I have no choice but to lose matches. Let's put that there. We might be able to loop him into the T-wall. No, he's going to shack. Very nice. Let's go for you. You have 6 attempts. Let's see how good your RNG is, my friend. You did get it in a timely fashion, I will say. I did see additional scratch marks go in the basement, though. Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. Let's see if you have DS. Nope. Which means that's probably no DS in this match, actually. Daisy. Everyone's on chest hook now. That's lovely. And that's Nancy getting rid of all our hooks, right? Why is she just like consistently doing that? It may have been rough to watch, let's be real, but man, was that funny. Alright, let's get you going into the T-wall. Oh, hi, Leon. Why are you here? Alright, let's put you on hook. Steve! Where are you, buddy? Where'd you go? Let's put that there. And put this here. Just in case we have to loop Shaq later. I do see Steve Boy, though. No, that's not Steve Boy. That's Nancy. Yeah, she's injured still. Alright, I guess I'll chase Nancy then. I mean, oh, hey, Hatch. Even better. Hide the red light. Hey, GG's, my friend, GG's. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Here to teach kids how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Where are we? Nancy? Here we are. Wait, Hatch was back there, right? Nancy showed us where it was earlier? No, Hatch is over there to my left. Right. Let's head over there, ASAP. That way we can get our fourth hook on Stevie Boy Wonder. Or a 4K rather, not a fourth hook. It'd be impressive if survivors could be hooked 4 times. Last time I saw him, he was over there, but scratch marks would indicate otherwise. Hi, Steve. Hi, Steve. Maybe he thought I was gonna give him the escape. Nope. Matchmaking kind of interesting, though. I take it that it is some rainbow ranks right now. Late at night, it does get kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. Poor Steve. Yeah, Steve never saw it coming. But GG, well played to these survivors. Hey, got my bear trap challenge. Didn't even realize. Let's see. All good. I figured as much. GG, well played. 600, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 4 stacks, and a survivor. Pudding was used. So that match, we are looking at a total of 91,000 blood points. Not bad. It's okay, it's good to see how higher rank plays. I'm happy to hear that you have that thought. I mean, it wasn't bad. I've seen worse lobbies, I'll be real. The 9's kind of interesting. The 7's okay. And the 2 3s are perfectly fine. Yeah. Honestly, it's not the worst thing I've seen in the world. I've seen some bad ones. The last few nights we've been getting some like rank 15s into my lobby. And it's like, I'm so sorry, I'm playing Blight. I'm playing Blight and zipping across the map, smacking you in the face every 5 seconds. You're the 9? Gotcha. I mean, it's not horrible to get rank 9 to rank 1. It's not the worst thing, but I will say I do play at a higher level than most other killers. Go to 7. Hey, what's up, Colonel? GG's, my friend. GG's. I do appreciate stopping by saying hi. My wife was the Steve. Gotcha. Well, I do appreciate both stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have a here's part of Guilty Ones. I think I did my intro for you, Tide, but I'm not sure about Colonel if you did hear it. But I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. We also need to put a win on the Trapper Boy, put him up to a 4-win streak.
Oh, what now?
Alright, alright. I just want to pull up Discord real quick, as I've been seeing some stuff going on. Yeah, those are some interesting unban requests there, Shelby. I'm not gonna lie. I saw some conversation going on in Discord. I was like, I want to take a look at what these unban requests were. People are interesting. The funny part is, Shelby, you might not remember that second unban request. That person has officially been banned 3 times. Oh, I appreciate it. No, I that's what I want to have happen, is for you guys to have a quick, like, hey, here's the unban request. Here's why we're not doing it. And that's exactly what I want to see. So you're doing everything I wanted. But yeah, no, that person has been banned 3 times. They apparently do not learn the lesson and are stubborn enough to learn it multiple times. Yeah, and honestly, there's no reason. The funny thing is, they probably think that I'm the one who goes through the unban request. I'm like, nope, I have a mod team to do that, thank you. But they straight up probably think that that's the case. I'm like, yeah, about that. I don't even bother. That, and also, in all reality, I probably wouldn't be able to be subjective. I guess, I mean, I would be able to, but, or objective, rather. I would be able to be objective in those scenarios, but, like, technically, if you're banning the person, you probably shouldn't be the one unbanning them, or saying yes or no. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's a good idea. I do like that. That way they know it's not me. It's like, sorry, you're not actually talking to Giltspire. GG's. So happy to not play this map as Blight. At the same time, I'm on Trickster, so, you know. Where are we at? This is our last Trickster match, since that's... Oh, wait. I think I just messed up. I absolutely messed up. I have, like, 999,000 blood points on me. Whoops. Well, I completely forgot about that because I was looking at other things. Whoopsie. Where are these survivors, though? For real. Not a single gen has been active. Hello? Oh, Hunting Ruin. Gotcha. That's a tad bit unfortunate. Hi, Steve. Interesting moves. I appreciate it, though. Don't get me wrong. That was a valiant effort, Steve. Yeah, Steve's like, oh, I'll go back for the pallet and throw it on him. Nope. How about a nope on that one? AFK trigger? Question mark? There's literally nothing out there for them to have caused a noise note. AFK trigger. Ugh. Why do people queue up in AFK? Makes 0 sense. If you want to die, Ash, you can stay here. Otherwise, leave. Alright, let's reload. Like, though I have no remorse for AFKs, I have no reason to spare your life either. I'll put it that way. Also, I would be lying. I thought initially that Ash and Steve were in the same Swift together. Because I thought that Ash's name was Tombstone Steve, as in like, hey, Myers, Tombstone Steve. And now I just read it again and I realized, oh, it's saying Trombone Steve. Gotcha. Sorry, Stevie Boy Wonder. Back on the hook you go. Hey, they're no longer AFK. Would you look at that? Someone actually came back after being AFK? That's a shocker. Let's actually main event for the sake of it. Would there be blood here? That has to be Ash. Yeah, that's Ash. Scratch marks. Hello, Nia. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna work, my girl. DS? So, we have eaten one DS off of her. There's still a chance that there's another DS in the game, though. We just don't know about it because there's at least one. That's actually a really important thing that you can kind of deduce with the Obsession having DS, is if the Obsession doesn't have DS, chances are there's no DS in the game. If the Obsession does have DS, then you have no clue how many DSs there are. But little information like that can go a long way. That's why if I pick up the Obsession and I don't find a DS, then I just pick everyone up at that point. Hi, Ash. You have a pallet coming up. No, you don't. You got a whole lot of nothing. Actually, you do. You got a pallet right here. I have one knife with your name on it. There we go. Do you want to pop that, Jen? Let's see. Let's hook here. We can reload and shack. Where's basement? Basement's over there. Product usually shows me 2 people there. And I see this gen going off, but I have no idea if someone's actually on it at this point. I mean, I guess it's not going off. I can only see 2, so. But honestly, this is a good poppable gen. So let's do that. Did they fast fall or miss a heal skill check? I don't know which. Okay, they missed a heal skill check over on platform. That's funny. Alright, sounds good, Giraffe. I need to probably grab me some food as well. Might grab some cheese and peanut butter real quick. I made souffle omelets today, so there are no leftovers. Though there's bacon. Ooh. We'll grab some bacon. Bacon doesn't sound like a bad idea. Steve's in 2-story. Hi, Steven. I see you on the pallet. Being a little cheeky bug out, yeah. See you on the pallet. Steve. You are so lucky I actually got pallet stunned that time. If I hadn't, I would have died inside for you. Hi, Thingman. I want my 4th barbecue stack. That'd be appreciated. Hello? What are we doing here? Do I play Survivor as well? I do. I play both Survivor Killers. What? Oh, okay. Nia? Like, I see what you were going for, but I have many questions as to if you thought it would actually work. Okay. Hi, how's it going? Let's see if Nia, I guess I don't even worry if Nia has BT. Uh-huh. That tells me you definitely have BT, don't you? Yep, uh-huh, uh-huh. And let's put you back on hook and see if you have DS. You do have DS! Hey, like I said, once you find out the Obsession has DS, you have no idea how many DSs there will be. Alright, that's fine. What? Okay. I'm a 110 killer. It's not like I'm Blight or anything, right? Like, Blight, I can get DS and I'll be on top of you in 5 seconds. Like, the DS means nothing. But I'm a trickster. I'm a 110 killer. You could have gotten so much distance. What are you doing? I don't understand what these survivors are doing. Why do you do the things you do? Oh, you gotta be joking me. Nia, stop it. Stop it with your shenanigans. Okay, so we're gonna play this pallet. Okay, I see what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And... Alright, that's what you get. That's what you get, Nia. No way. Fangman, why are you still here? Why are you here? Like, I genuinely get disappointed for survivors sometimes. I'm not even lying. It's like a parent watch their child smack their head into a glass door. That's how I feel sometimes. Like, what are you doing and why? What went wrong along the way to cause this? Because I don't know. Oh my god. These survivors are something else. Yeah, exactly. Like, I knew that Figman didn't have DS. I was like, I'm just gonna go and down you, I guess. Where's Steve and Ash? I only have so many gens left. Are you over here, guys? Nope. No scratch marks. The only unfortunate part is now... Wait, hold on. They here? Steve! How's it going, Steve? How you doing, buddy? You gonna go upstairs? I'm gonna play the upstairs palette now. Ash was also over here? Insane. Go for it. He drops down. Okay, I'm going to the left. Wait, why are we going back down here? Oh, I see, because palette's still here. Makes sense. Does Steve not know I'm right on top of him? Did he not know I'm right on top of him? Like, he's just sitting there? What is going on? I don't understand. Like, I was staring at his back and he was like, maybe if I don't move, he won't see me. I'm not a T-Rex, Steve. Calm down. What in the world was that? I genuinely don't understand anymore. Alright, let's just pop this and move on. Alright. So, baby Steve, baby Nia, and baby Fingman. Wait. That is your hatch? No. But I do see the scratch marks of Ash. Ashy boy. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? I want to put a knife in your back. Can I do that? That'd be nice. If it's down here, he gets it. Nicely done, Ash. Only one knife away would have killed you. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's take a look at our blood point totals. Trickster also got another win underneath his belt. 6700, 5826, 5085, 6500, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. I'm just glad I got to see that person floating. What? There's a person floating. I'm confused. The Nia that was in there? Nope. I saw nothing. Sometimes that can happen at spawn. I think that's only something that survivors can see. You are easily impressed, Trombone Steve. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna move on to my next match. Thank you very much. Alright. I still can't believe that Steve just sat there. Like, He has to have seen the red light, right? I'm not insane for thinking that. That he had to have seen the red light. And had to have known that I was there. I just don't see any way that he didn't. Cars confuse me. But like, that, like we were talking about earlier about MMR and SBMM. Like, that's just such a good example of how or why MMR and SBMM needs to be a thing. Even if it's a thing just for night times like that. When, like, the pool gets really low, so I get relegated over to, like, purple ranks. Even if it were just that, that would go a long way. Because I should not be getting a survivor who believes their killer's a T-Rex. Or the Thingman, or the Nia. Actually, that entire lobby, I just should not have played against. It's like they went down a dark alley and they found me. It was like, uh-oh. I dead now. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, 3 med kits. Alright. So, I need to figure out how to play Nemesis more efficiently. The biggest thing is getting them to tier 2. So maybe in my initial chases, don't go for the injured, just go for the tier 2. I need 2 hits. Welcome back, Giraffe. You missed some interesting moments, I think. If you haven't already, check out that clip that Shelby just put in chat. It's an interesting one, we'll put it that way. You saw the clip? Okay, good. Yeah, that lobby was a doozy. Let's put it that way. It was a doozy. No worries. Alright, though. Also, Giraffe, did I... No, we did the reroll, sorry. I saw Wheel of Killer, and then I saw that you rerolled. That's right, we did that one. That's not worrying. We're good there. Alright. So I'm going to try and prioritize us reaching tier 2 as soon as possible. Because I find that most matches that I don't get into tier 2 early are the matches that I lose. So let's do that. Suffocation pit. Okay, we can work this. There's a door on this side that I want to break real quick before we move too much further, though. It's going to be over this way. Let's break. And it's very often survivors will spawn on the same side as me. I don't see it. Zombie does see a survivor. We see 2 survivors at Shack. No one on Gen to my left. Unfortunately, Ruin is over here. Ruin activates there. Let's push him to the right. Let's get the early progress to tier 1. That makes no sense. The person wasn't about to lose a health state. They had momentum. You just fed me that pallet. Like, that's... So, if I am another survivor on their team and I saw that, I would be upset. Like, I don't normally care about God Palette. Like, that was a blatant misuse of that. Like, Leon was in no danger whatsoever at that point. Let's get some stacks of save. Let's not put you over there by Hill because that's where Ruin is. In case they haven't seen it, I want it to stay that way. Barbecue and chili. We see 1 person over there. Was that someone breaking into an antidote already? Kind of looked like it. There goes Ruin. There's Dweet Boy, who's trailing a zombie on him. Hi, zombie. What's the game plan here, Dwight? Oh, okay. Alright, there's our tier 2 early. What we're gonna do here now? Good bait. Yep, that was good on you. We'll get the hit. And you just lost all of your momentum. Let's get you up on hook. So we have our tier 2 very early. That's the first gen, but this is the second hook, so we're on a 2-to-1 gen to hook ratio, so we're good in that regard. Let's see what gens they're on. Looks like Leon's grabbing an antidote over here on our left. Let's pressure that. That's 8-second regression on that generator. Hi, Leon. Oh my god, you're laggy. You are really, really laggy, actually. Let's see if you have DS. No DS. Let's go back and pressure the unhook unless I see someone on a gen on barbecue, which I do. Another 8-second regression on that gen. Methinks these survivors might be a wee bit new. Alright, we see Leon. Let's go for you then. Why are you walking? Do you have sprint burst? Nope, you just really wanted to walk. Life. Okay. I guess we'll keep you in the middle since there's no pallet. I don't really need to worry too much. That's a good hit. We'll get the hit. And now what? There's a tile coming up. I think it's an LT wall. No, it's not. So there's a pallet, but there's a vault here. No vault. And then I guess the vault's on the other side. Makes sense. I like how, for once, we've hit tier 2 early, and yet we have not had to use our whip since. The entire time. Don't worry, Kate, I saw you. Don't you worry, my girl. Let's go for you. Good dodge. I need to try and get better on my whip. Will you vault? You will not. Is there a pallet coming up? I think there is. No. There's not, actually. That's why I can try and save stacks to save. You're the only person that I want to hit with my whip consistently. That way I save stacks to save. Good dodge. The Kate seems to have her head on her shoulders. There's the hit. I really wish the initial infection actually injured you. If that happened, Nemesis would be a lot better, arguably. Alright, can we down you, please? That'd be fantastic. Nope. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's get you on hook, my dear. I see a zombie tracking someone on the gen. This gen does not have a lot of progress. What about that gen? I actually do not know. Let's find out. It has some light progress, nothing too significant. Hi, Tweet Boy. Let's hit you. And you have an LT wall coming up. I don't know what you're attempting. Yeah, unfortunately our drivers sometimes go out tied, and when that happens, we just have the no signal sign go up. Let you guys know that something went wrong, rather than you guys looking at my frozen face. And I prefer this instead. So I know some of you like taking a screenshot of my face. Hi, how you doing? Doing good? You have a pallet coming up? Wanna use it? No? No. What? Leon? What are we doing here? Okay, I guess dying is the answer to that question. Let's hook and find out where they are. I think that would work best. And we only see one person. They immediately go into gen. There's no way that Dwight touched the gen already, right? No, thank God. Hi. Let's hit you. You'll assault the T-wall, which loses you momentum. You don't go for the pallet. That's right there. Why? So confused. Huh. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll put you on this hook, Leon, me boy. Yeah, I've hooked everyone, right? Yeah, we have. Good, good, good. Like, these matches that we're getting are just such a good example why MMR is needed. Like, there's no reason why I am paired up with, you know, people of this ranking. One hit away from tier 3. Close on that. That's fault. There's tier 3 now, so we have extra range on the hit. There we go. Just need to get you into a bottleneck. Alright, zombies. Where are these survivors at? Looks like you're tracking someone on that gen at the LT wall. We also do see Leon over there. Barbecue Chili tells me what? You're stuck on a rock. Congratulations. And you fast vaulted for no reason, and are now right there. Hi, there's Dwight. How you doing? So Leon's to the left, and so is Dwight. I guess we'll chase Dwight. There's no reason not to. Sweet boy, where are we going? Onto a hook. Sounds like a plan to me. And looks like Leon goes for the unhook. That's fine. Let's go for Leon, boy. I love how Leon, who is healthy, by the way, immediately goes for the vault ahead of the cave. That was honestly sad to see. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's see if you have DS. Nope, no DS. So in that case, let's find Leon on barbecue. No sign of Leon, which means he's in 40 meters. Yep, right, yeah. That's it. What? Okay. I'm not even gonna question it anymore. I really shouldn't. It hurts my brain too much when I do. I'll be real. I boxed him into the corner. I was like, no. I hit him, and then he slow vaults the locker. Excuse me? Alright. With that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, that'll be a win for the Nemesis. And we're looking at 7,800 blood points, 8,000 blood points, 6,847, and another 8,000, 4 stacks with a survivor pudding. And we're looking at a total of 91,000 blood points for the match. Are we sure that they didn't put on MMR? Like, are we sure? Because Nemesis, like, I've got an 11 win streak with him. Sure, but like Nemesis is not a killer that I use very often. So like I feel like maybe MMR is on, I'm just not aware. It'd make maybe a little bit of sense. So yeah, exactly. So I don't know. Maybe just late night survivors, and I should stop questioning it. Maybe that's what I should do. It's late night survivors, and let's not question. Let's grab all of you. Yeah, I guess so. Like, it's bad tonight. Like, really bad. Bad than worse than our nights on Blight. And we had some bad matches on Blight, too. I'll be real. That's fine. I don't like it. Alright, we should be good as far as blood points are concerned. Still no additional survivor puddings, unfortunately. But we have another 11 on him. Medkit. Flashlight and nothing in two of their hands. All right. Also, just thought as well. They said the ranks would be hidden this time with MR. True. So must be Austin's ranks still show after match. Yeah, you're right. You are right. I get a sneaking suspicion of at least a 3-man Swift. Probably a 4-man, and the 4th person just didn't have a sacrificial cake. So I have a feeling at least a 3-man Swift this match. It's very rare to see survivors use that many sacrificial cakes without it being coordinated. Unless, I mean, I guess technically if they're all PC, they could have said it in pre-game lobby. Possibility there. I save my cakes now for Swift? Yeah, I do the same. At least for Survivor. But then again, I don't have any on Survivor, actually, now think about it. I literally have 0 cakes on Survivor. I have them all on Killer. Which basically just acts as another 4 stacks of barbecue and chili for me. Or Bloody Party streamers for the most part. Or Survivor Pudding, rather. I have so many cakes on Killer. Like, hundreds of cakes just stacked on, like, Pyramid Head, Trapper, Wraith, Billy. Anyone who needed perks during the event just got all the cakes. Which I'm not upset about. Almost out on Nia already. I have not used any because of the 6 million blood point challenge. Since they're event items, I can't use them. Speaking of, what's our blood point total at? We are, like, what? 2 games off of hitting our 2nd million for the day. So that's good. Which means we're going to be cutting it close on the 3 million, but I think we can get there. Yeah, I think we'll at least get it close enough to where it won't matter too much. Makes sense, I used to use so many during the event, but switched to putting BP into Killer. Yeah, see, what I did, and you guys saw it on stream, of course, but what I did is I only kept 1 cake on Survivor at a time, and then put all the blood points into Killer thereafter. Oh, David has no either. I wonder if he's doing Adept. Interesting. Oh, David boy. Oh, hello, Ace. Let's get in a chase. These tiles are low enough that I can hit over. Too far away, just barely though. Sure, you want to blind me? Go for it. No, for once the Survivor did not want to blind me over the pallet. Surprising. We'll get the hit, however. That's fault. He probably saw Ruin on the drop. Why would you drop that so early, though? That makes so little sense, Ace. Alright, you'll go for the vault. Makes sense. There's the vault. Ooh, that gen was pretty quick, too. That was a very quick gen. Alright, let's hit him at the very least. Down goes the Ace. And I hear both Claire and David still around. What? That was strange. I thought for a second Ash got trapped. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll take the pallet. Let's break. I don't think Ash left. Maybe he did. What were you thinking? Like, I'm over here looking for Ash, and you just come back in, wanting to get on a hook yourself. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Okay, I was about to say, if he actually went for that, I would have died inside. Oh, he left. Funny. Alright, well, I'll leave Claire on the ground for now. I should have gotten another hook, but I'll just pressure the Ash and call it a day. That's down you. You are a laggy boy, aren't you? Where's David? Okay, finally David went for the unhook, thank God. Let's not hook there, because Ruin's right there as well. They picked up Claire, that's fine. I still need to get one more hit for my power. That's also a pretty fast heal. I'm going to say we'll make it on David. Which is an odd thing to have on a Survivor who has no mither. That's 100% will make it. Hello? Hi, David. took the base 6 hours this time of sleep. Is that better or worse than last time is the real question. Okay, someone used an antidote. That's Ace. Jesus Christ, he's so laggy. Oh, there's the footsteps. Acey boy. Oh, I wanted to hit you. I got my tier 2. Worse? Oof. What was it last time? Ace. 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 Hi. Yeah. I just want to get a tier 2. Sure, go for it. Too bad you're a bit late on that. Sounds like a good idea. Really, it does. You're on Death Hook too. Why are you being so aggressive? Back there. Is that you? Sure, we'll play the game. And I have a lot of distance to make up for this. There's a down. It was 4 to 5 hours last night. Gotcha. 'Tis the life of being a parent, at least initially. It will get better in due time, of course, but it's going to take a while for that. There's 8 seconds off of that, Jen. We hear Ace. How you doing, bud? Sprint burst? You got it. Zombie, he's right behind me, buddy. What is with survivors recently not knowing how to whatchamacallit, use their flashlight? Has anyone else noticed that too, if any of you play killer? Because I don't know what's up. Just survivors just don't know how to use their flashlights anymore. Like there's those oddballs that can get an angle from hell that just it shouldn't exist. I shouldn't get flashlight the way I do. And then there are the aces of the world that seemingly cannot flashlight to save their life. Quite literally, in fact. Hi, Claire. Where's your teammate? I think one of them would go for you this far. Scratch marks? Where is that? Tier 2, sure. There's the Ash. Oh, David's on the Jen. Nice. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Yep, uh-huh. Yeah, that was not the right move, Ash. Styptic or anti-hemorrhagic syringe? I can't decide. Dead hard? That tells me anti-hemorrhagic syringe. Because his medkit went away. 110% anti-hemorrhagic syringe. GG's, Ash. That was actually a really good attempt. Yeah. He ran off immediately. And then he used up his styptic too. Or anti-hemorrhagic syringe. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, David. You know, I'd really like if I could get my tier 2, but at this point I don't think I even need it. David, you have dead hard, right? That was, like, impeccable timing. I won't lie. Too bad he's not behind you. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about the whole survivors run flashlights to look cool. I mean, I kind of blame Aaron and Noob for that syndrome, where it's like, I must run a flashlight and try and get every flashlight save. Like, that is very much a them fault thing. Did you just drop that pallet early? You did. But, okay, Ash. Where are we? Show the red light this way. Pull back. He stood his ground, not bad. Oh, but you stood your ground a little bit too long, Ash. Just a wee bit too long. Let's see. And Ash DCs. GG's. Why you DC? Because I'm pretty sure you're on Death Hook, but you do you. Hi, David. Hi, David. You ran at the killer, and then the zombie downed you. Good stuff. Let's see. Blood, are we going down to the bathroom? We are. We are going to the bathroom. Oh, Claire. It has to be like triple rank 15, at least. Oh, wow, Hatch is right there. Nice job. It has to be like 3 rank 15s and a rank 9. GG, well played to these survivors. I'll like catalog the blood points real quick, and then I'll do that. 6625, 18474, 6272, and 600. 4 stacks and survivor pudding was used. That match, we're looking at 62,000 blood points. That's kind of rough, honestly. That was close. Two green and 2 purple. And I was right. That was an anti-hemorrhagic syringe. Fair enough. Killer MMR is not on right now, though. That's the thing. I would agree with you, but it's just simply not on. I think we've determined that it's just late night matchmaking. I don't know anymore. The survivors have been really weird today. Like, really weird. Way more so than usual. Just want to answer something real quick. Behavior is weird. I mean, you're not wrong with that statement. Drivers went out. GG's. Gonna use blood points real quick. That's fine. That should be enough. GG easy. GG easy. How easy it was for you to find my stream? Is that what you're saying? I'm very confused. Could you explain? What was easy? I'm confused. Please do explain. I would be delighted to hear you out. But I do appreciate stop by saying hi nonetheless. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach guys how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. One little thing I always recommend to people to figure out, or learn rather, is whenever someone makes a joke that makes no sense, just ask them, could you explain? Because the moment they try and explain, it all falls apart very quickly. People sometimes, they are confusing. Just a wee bit. Oh, that's on the downloadable one. I fixed that a while ago. I should probably update the new one. Raccoon City. Hey, home field advantage. Can't complain with that. I didn't see what tools they brought. Where are we at? So go left, then we can get the middle. Oh my god, that ruined totem's in such a bad position. Holy hell. So far, nothing. Hey, survivors! How's it going? Both of them went this way, sure. One doubled back. You'll take a stun on the drop down. Yep. And you don't throw a pallet. Good on you for not panicking, but unfortunately I don't know if there's anything much for you to wait. But you had pallet. Why did you not throw pallet? What? I'm so confused by you. I'm so confused. Alright, let's chase you, since I know where you are. There's gonna be that other person from... Wait, scratch marks, end abruptly. Where would they go? Alright, we'll leave them then. Oh wait, scratch marks here. Did they go in here? Hi. Yep, instant drop, and down. That's 4 stacks of save, thank you very much. Yeah, that's a gen that they were on at the beginning, I think. There's the unhook, that's fine. Also, wasn't that the gen they were on? No, the gen they were on was up there, which means that's regressing now. We're good. We're good. Zombie's not tracking anyone. Let's reset you. Scratch marks. Hi. I don't know why you teabag, but you do you, I guess. You have a pallet coming up on your left. You do not use it. Do you go upstairs? You do go upstairs, which means there's gonna be nothing here for you. Down you. Thank you, Lori, for freeing up that hook. I do appreciate it. Might as well get another stack of save off of you, even if it's a BT hit. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Let's go for Lori. I want my 4th stack of barbecue. Wait, no way. I saw your scratch marks. There's no way you'd go for that unhook, right? Thank God you wouldn't. Thank frickin' God you wouldn't. I just saw scratch marks that are fresh. I'm like, there's no way they would actually. I mean, I know that they would, don't get me wrong. I'm well aware how silly survivors can be. But still, that would have been appalling. Hi. That was alright. I guess we wait out your BT. You have a pallet. There we go. And I guess let's pick up the one up here first. Hi, zombie. Hi, zombie. Hi, Lori. Let's get you infected. Because I do not want to lose stacks on you. Not while I'm on 8 stacks of barbecue. Not barbecue, sorry. 8 stacks of barbecue, that would be impressive. 8 stacks of save. Imagine 8 survivors in the match? No, thank you. I would rather not imagine that. Hi, Yoon. Bye, Yoon. You have DS. Hey, look at that. Which means that Lori also has DS. Wait, why would you do that? Why would... What? Okay. The way you're playing tells me you also have BT. Yep. Okay, then. I'll just down here real quick. I'm very confused about all this, but sure. Sure, I can hit you now freely. But I also have to respect the fact... Thank you, zombie. Good job. Fist bump. Let's put you on a hook. Wait, did Meg go back for the pickup, or is that Yoon who did that? Hi. How you doing? I can hit you. I'm sorry, but I'm your bouncer. You're not allowed to do that. And then we go for you. You'll instant drop pallet. Good attempt at a reverse pallet throw. I like that. That was a very cheeky play. That was a very cheeky play. I appreciate that. But you guys wouldn't go for the pickup, would you? That would just be silly. Jesus Christ, you guys are something else. I cannot express enough how confused I am by you. Yes, zombie, box her in. Yeah. Alright, let's pick you up. Oh, we're also tier 2 now, nice. Alright, you're still on the hook. I completely forgot about that. Whoopsie. This will bring you over here. Lori? And the zombie also downed the mag. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was coordinated. It was like freaking SEAL Team 6. Alright, got eyes on the target. Let's fire in 3, 2, 1. Yep, I was right about Lori having DS, by the way. Let's find out if you have DS. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Here, we're just gonna keep... Oh, there's that heart. Also, you don't have BT. Alright, let's go back and hook Lori now. Are you sure you're not playing bots? I don't know sometimes. I do question it. I really do. I do have my suspicions once in a while. Alright, where did that other person go? I feel like we left them on the ground over here, but I don't actually know for certain. So I guess we'll go back for the pickup on Yoon. Oh yeah, that lobby hook has definitely put in work, no doubt. Yoon. Hi. How are you? Let's find out if you have DS. I mean, we already ate 2 DS. Why not? Let's start eating a 3rd. Zombie, good job today. Get on out there. Barbecue and Chili should find us the last survivor. Keywords. Jesus, you made some distance, didn't you? Criminy, you're all the way on the other side of the map. By the time I get to you, you're gonna be somewhere else entirely, but you look like she's heading off to the left side. So let's make our way over there. Hi, Lori. Bye, Lori. So we're gonna go to like the left corner over here. I think that's where they're gonna end up. Let's see. Was that right? More or less. Hi, zombie. Hi, zombie. And up you go onto the hook. And that will be that. Not bad at all. Let's get some extra brutality points. Break some extra pallets. Overall, not a bad scoring match right there. Could have definitely probably maxed out my blood points a little bit more. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, so that there is 6,000, 6620, 6211, 7400. Also, did we actually max out? Oh, that's right. They brought cakes. Right. That makes more sense now. Survivor pudding. And 78,000 blood points for that match. Not bad. I mean, it's not like it was an egregious matchmaking difference. Like, there's 3 purple ranks. The 5 may have been a 4, and then a 9. It's not like it was that bad of a lobby. I wouldn't have known that unless I looked, I'll be honest, but still. Let's spin the wheel. Nice tunneling. Define tunneling for me. I'm genuinely curious. Define tunneling. I want to know your perspective on what tunneling is or isn't. Let's spin the wheel. And we landed on the doctor. You guys want to play Mr. Shock and Doc? Why did you just now get the notification? No clue, Ocean, I'll be real. But if you do want to play the doc, let's ready on up. Otherwise, we are going to spin the wheel. Yo, what's up, Nero? How you doing? How you doing? An Ocean, I do appreciate stopping by. Does Doc have a survivor pudding? He does. Good. Unfortunately, I'm also playing Doctor. Imagine tunneling. I know. I am the worst tunneler. I literally do nothing but tunnel. I go after the first person that gets off the hook every single time without fail. I am literally the definition of toxic. Oh my god. I don't know. I just don't know. Yo, what's up, Memesy? How goes it in Dr. K? Yeah, welcome back, Liquid. How you doing, my friend? What have you been up to? But honestly, did I tunnel? No, not in the slightest. If you guys make mistakes, I am going to capitalize. It's just, it is the way it is. I'll capitalize off of your errors. Ooh, Survivor Pudding. Piece of candy. Well, I don't need it right now. Get ready for another tunneling range one. What? I mean, you still haven't answered my question on what's a tunnel. Like, you guys were just not playing efficiently. You went for unsafe unhooks consistently. And you would go for pickups within my vicinity while injured. Like, I don't know if you're being serious or joking. I mean, I wasn't going to say it outright, but yes. Poorly is the descriptive term there. And it's not on me to make sure that I don't go after the same person. I mean, that's what DS is for, and I ate 3 DSs. I knew I was eating them too. And that was okay by me. I was in a good enough position where I could, arguably. But I do appreciate you guys stopping by saying hi nonetheless. You know, I understand if you guys think that you got tunneled. Honestly, you didn't. Very often, there is a hook in between you and the other survivor. And for my definition, as long as there's a hook in between, you're not being tunneled. And if you're going for a BT block, if you're in front of the killer when you're immediately off a hook, that's not on the killer, that's on you. Yo, what's up, Gin Imaboon? Gin Imaboon? I think I said that right. Let me know if I did. How's it going, Boom? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. The killer can't go out his way when you're in the way. That's true. Genie Maboon. Interesting. Are you trying to say a good killer doesn't need to go back to the hook? I mean, eating some Chick-fil-A? Ooh, very nice. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a long while. Just sitting here, chilling, my friend. Having a good old time. But you're saying a killer doesn't need to go back to the hook? Dude, there's a noise notification telling me, ding, 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 here's our survivors. Please come kill us. Chick-fil-A might be anti-LGBT, but they can't... I agree with you. I'm LGBTQA+, but I would agree. They're not bad. It's not like the best thing I've eaten in the world. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm not a Chick-fil-A fanatic. I know some people who are. I'm like, I don't truly understand. But, like, they're not the greatest, so I don't know. I don't go out of my way for them, but if they're, like, nearby, then sure, right? Hello. Let's go for you. Hey, it's a Dweet boy. How did Dweet just barely be out of range of the static class? That's insane. That is insane. Dweet boy, what you gonna do here, bud? Why did you not drop that? I'm wicked confused. That was an oddity. And again, that's kind of been the MO of these survivors all night. Like, there's just a certain point in the night where just all went to hell. Barbecue and chili. I see 2 on the left, 1 on the right. We're gonna go for the 2 on the left. That's a 47-second gen if there's 2 people on it with without Prove Thyself. Alright, we're going to the one on the right in that case. I see a Nia. Let's fake her a light. And are you gonna go to Harvester? No, you're gonna go to the next tile, which still has the pallet. We know that much. You drop pallet, insta drop? No. But why did you go to the hook? Why would you do that? That makes 0 sense. Because now I have no reason to not chase you off the area. So I can just do this. Or not, because apparently I don't know my swing distance on Doctor. Go figure. There's my swing distance. Oh, she went that way? There goes Ruin. Good on you guys. She goes to Harvester. Looks like she went out the outskirts. Good night, Liquid. Have a good one. Yo, what's up, Swell? How you doing, my friend? Uh-huh. So, I'm gonna do something a little bit cheeky. That's 2. That's tier 2. It's down you now. Like, I have you locked here. I'm gonna get you tiered up. Why not? I'm saving up Eerie Shards to buy Plague. Honestly, if you don't have Corruption Intervention, would highly recommend it. It is a really, really good perk. You can only see one person off a barbecue. Whispers is on, so we should be able to shock now. That's 1 and 2. Nia is on that tier 3. That's Fang Min. Let's go for Fang Min. How you doing, Fang Min? You doing good? You're holding a sprint burst. Yeah, it's a sprint burst. Yeah, you made that way too obvious. Do you have a pallet to your right? You do. Good job. Show the red light. She's playing smart, though. Let's break. And now we go to meat tree. Don't like this. We're looping her the right way, at least. We're currently on 26 million, about to hit 27 soon. If she vaults, she takes a hit. That's a mid vault. There's a way to fast vault that, but it's very, very hard to do. Going to shack now? Sure. What side is window? There's window. But you fall off a shack immediately. Is that a vault in front of us? It is. You get that. I can't static or shock therapy you on there. She has a pallet to her left. Does not go back to the vault, however. I think I can swing for this. Good hit. Yep, let's break. Not much I can do with that. And now she goes back to shack. I mean, with Ruin out, we need to commit to chases. That's 2 in chase. We'll vault with you. And now we go to shack. Yep. This makes sense. This game's over. That's 1 in chase. We vault with. That's 2 in chase. We chase out. She could go for 3. Nope, she's just gonna go for the pallet. Makes sense. We'll break. Reducing resources is the good news. The bad news is she's actually looping pretty efficiently. She now has vault side, but she doesn't play that because she thought I was going to mind game it. That makes sense. Now she's in a bit of a dead zone. Let's finally get this down. Let's see here. Barbecue and chili. We see 1 person in No Man's Land, 1 person on Gen, and then I think we saw another one on Gen there too. We should be in range for Static Blast. Let's do that, tear them up. I see 2 people here. That is Yoon, who we did tear up to 2 on purpose. So now she has to snap out of it. Now, is she going to shack? It looks like she is. She has... Oh, interesting. Nia took the vault. Why would Nia take the vault there? She's not even injured. Yoon could have vaulted, and that would have been so advantageous for her. You have Dead Hard? You do not. Perfect. Alright, let's pick you up. So Yoon's still on tier 3. Barbecue and chili shows me what? Shows me 1, 2, and a 3rd. Okay, that's fine. Static Blast is still charging up. We see Dwight here. Let's go for Dwight in that case. He has a vault coming up. He'll vault it. That's a mid vault though. No pallet coming up. Oh, there's a pallet. How far will Sigma get as far as in upgrading? Like, as in, like, teachables and stuff? Or what's the question to be exact? There's Neo. Because if you're talking about, like, upgrading... No, it's Fingman. If you're talking about, like, upgrading as in, like, teachables and stuff like that, drop it. Go for it. Then it takes a killer or survivor 1 million blood points to get from level 1 to level 40, and 50 million blood points to get from 40, or yeah, not 50, 500,000 blood points to get from level 40 to level 50. So, realistically speaking, 1.5 million. You could prestige pretty much like all of your killers and survivors for 6 million blood points pretty easily. Alright, let's pick you up. Let's put you in basement. Do I want to put you in basement? I don't know. There's no reason not to, theoretically. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Let's see where they are on barbecue. We see one on that gen and none on that gen. That's Dwight based on the aura. That's who's right there. That's 2 people. Nia's also here. She's now tier 3, 99 in sprint burst. Yeah, you're trying to get that last little bit. That was cheeky, Dwight. Almost got it. How many levels do you expect to go up from beginning to end? Depends on what level you're on, is the best way to talk about it at that point. Drop it. Go for it. So put it in this perspective, right? Are you still playing the... Why? How would you do that? So, if I'm at level 50 and not prestiging, then every level is 50,000 blood points. That's the best way to look at it. So you do 60 times divided by 50,000. That's how many levels I'd get. We see one person going to that gen, and that gen does have a person already on it. Who have I not hooked? We've hooked the Fangman, we've hooked Dwight. Is it the you or Nia? That's shock. That is Fangmin, who's on death hook. We do need to kill someone off at this point, I think. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Would not be a bad idea at all. Alright, there's the unhook, which means that is the Yoon on the unhook, yeah? Where is Fangman going? She has a vault coming up. I don't think she makes it, though. Let's get you down. Let's kill you off and immediately go for the gen that they were on. But with how far along it was, we might not be in a good spot. That's 1, 2, going towards the gen. I don't think we get there in time. I think it's gonna be close, but no. Thankfully we do. Holy hell, that was close. Alright, we saw someone else nearby. Actually, there's someone right here. Because of that image, or phantasm, doesn't spawn unless they're on tier 2 nearby. Let's shock out real quick. That's 1, 2. Dwight is now on tier 2. How do we want to play this is the problem. We don't know where Yoon is. Any progress here? Oh, there's the Yoon. I was right. I was about to say, I wasn't sure if we already had progress on that gen or not. Mitri is bust, so let's go for Yoon. I think she's my 4th stack of barbecue. It's actually really good. Oh, Devotion. Oh, that's impossible to say. Devotion is XP based, and I genuinely have no idea how behavior freaking calculates that. I'll be real with you. I have 0 clue. Blood points are one thing. I'd have to look up on the wiki to figure out freaking Devotion XP. That is nigh impossible to figure out off the top of my head. No, you were not. Who the hell is my last stack? Is it Nia? I wonder if it's Nia. There is Nia. Let's chase her. Let's get our 4th stack. Because you know we've already hooked Dwight. The problem is... Okay, there's Dwight. Ooh, we could possibly win this still. Okay. Because no exegates have been worked on. Good fake. Let's swing across. She does take the stun, will bring me to Shaq. If Dwight doesn't go on to exegates, we might be able to make this work. That's 1 time in the chase. She's gonna go back again for another time. Thankfully, our bloodlusted. That's mid-foot. Good bit. She doesn't, unless they're on comms with Dwight, they won't know what execute Dwight's on. So the red light and vault. Dead hard. There's the dead hard. Okay, Dwight we could potentially get off of altruism. Let's see how daring Dwight is. Let's bring her to Mitri. We'll get barbecue and chili info. This is the farthest hook I can get her to away from both exit gates. Alright, Dwight, where you at? Dwight's on. No, he's leaving. Dwight ain't coming. You are 100% right, Mason. But GG's well played, my friend. GG's well played. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones, and thank you much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Tweet Boy. Let's shock you real quick just for the sake of it. Yep. And that will be that. Alright. Well, with that being said, that there will be a 3K 11 hook game. Not bad, all things considered. I can't complain too much. But GG well played to these survivors. Wheel? You want me to play the wheel? Who is the wheel slashy? I is confused. Are you talking about Blight? Are we playing some Blight boy? Alright. Doctor does not get a win for that match. 6,900, 5,123, 8,000, 7,200, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. So that match, we're looking at 81,000 blood points. Not bad. Oh, use the wheel. I mean, you could just... Oh, is the wheel still on cooldown? Is that why? That makes sense, I guess. Alright, let's spin. And we got the Huntress. Gotcha. That makes sense, yeah. We have it on an hour cooldown. So, let's play a match of the Huntress in that case. Does Huntress have a Survivor Pudding? It was an expensive wheel, but worth it. Fair play. I mean, let's see. If you wait the full hour, one wheel's worth 200 at that point. All right, Huntress, my girl. Do you not have... You do not have a Survivor Pudding. Ooh. Is problematic. Well, let's see what we can get in the Blood Web. Worst comes to worst, we'll throw in a Hollow Shell. And at least that way get some extra blood points. Hollow Shell, where we at? Let's throw you on just in case. Let's grab Beast. Alright, can we get a Survivor Pudding? No. No, we cannot. Alright. That's fine. And we're not gonna get one in time. That didn't matter anyways, we didn't have one Blood Web. Oh well. Alright, sounds good, Giraffe. Thank you for that heads up. I do appreciate it. No tools in anyone's hands either. Interesting. Alright. I was gonna check something on my phone, and then I realized that my phone's been dead for a while. I should probably grab like a charger or something. Charge it back up. Yo, what's up, Duncan? They're running naked, apparently. I mean, hell, if they had a different cosmetic on, David could be half naked, basically. So here's a question for you, Swell. When you do the hours command, what's that for? Is that seeing how many hours you've watched, or how many hours that I'm live for? Yeah, you're right. I should do that. I should plug my phone and grab snack real quick, shouldn't I? Do I have any fun builds for Oni? Fun builds are good builds. Because fun builds aren't quote-unquote good builds. But of course there's Infectious Fright, Rune Pop, Corrupt, or Barbecue. For fun builds, Sloppy Butcher isn't bad. Blood Echo, Chlorophobia. How many hours do you have on DVD? Oh, that many hours. Over 1,500 now? Yeah, over 1,500. It'd just be so ridiculous for me to try and update that constantly. There's no way that I know of to have it update automatically. I know that they're near the Pale Rose, since they disturbed the crows. Doesn't sound like they're on the Pale Rose, however. Alright, we just saw... Okay, there's one person on this gen. There's also one person in the back corner. There's Feng Min. That's a sprint burst on Dwight. Good dodge. Good dodge again. It's been a hot minute since I played Huntress. There we go. Hold it. Hold it. He's trying to screen me. Good dodge again. We saw the Feng Min earlier. There we go. Just put a camera on your total hours of stream. I mean, that could work. Alright, Ruin is gone, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. As we did get this early. We see one person on that gen. Let's reload real quick with Iron Maiden. Let's go for the pop. They're on the left-hand side, but the tree's blocking the angle. So I cannot go for the hit. Let's pop. Follow them. Scratch marks go out under platform. And then they stop. They may have doubled back on me. Hard to say. Hard to say. There's the unhook. Let's go back for this since I don't know where anyone else is. Hi, Feng Min. Do I play any other games? I do. Bind of Isaac is one of them. Go right through that freaking pallet. Bind of Isaac. We're gonna do some Magic Gathering stream soon. I actually just got my display name changed to my Twitch name. So I'll do some Magic Gathering education sessions for those who do want to pick up a TCG. We're gonna do some Dark Souls eventually. Also over on my YouTube channel, I do have some other like single player games like Outlast and Resident Evil. Alright, they're back on that gen, so let's pop that gen again. We also saw Dwight on what looked to be small boat. Oh. Sweet boy. Where you going? Oh, hello. There's Tweet Boy as well as Claudette. Tweet Boy. Ugh. My flicks have been so bad today. Also, I feel like he's lagging a bit. I'm not gonna lie. There's it down. No DS on Dweet, but I think he touched a gen, so move point on that. Honestly, yeah, a lot of fun games. I've been very happy playing the variety games on Sundays. We'll get back to that after the 6 million blood point challenge. Before that, of course, we're going to be sticking with Dead by Daylight for obvious reasons. Alright, you know that does person on that gen. We want to pressure that soon. Let me check something real quick. There's Fengmin. I knew someone was going to be around here. Fengmin's a bit scared of these pallets now, with me readying up like that. Now we're early on that. Or actually a little bit in. You have BT, don't you, Dwight? Yup. That's why I don't play around BT against range killer. That's not a good idea. And that's also a bad idea. You guys are all making some mistakes here. I'll go for you, Fengmin. Why not? Give Dwight a chance. Where is a hook? There's a hook. Hi! How are you? Doing good? Don't mind me, just gonna whack you in the face real quick. I need to ask you a question. Light is up. And let's reload up on platform. If they go for the unhook right next to me, I can just snipe them. What I say? Bit too far to the right. Hi, Fengmin. You're next. Oh, a little bit early. Will I ever play it Fears again? Yeah, absolutely. I do Swift Saturdays most times. We haven't been recently for obvious reasons because of 6 million blood point challenge. Which is the only reason why we aren't. There's the vault. There's the vault. And a life. A very fast life. Let's down you. Let's see if you have DS, why not? If you don't have DS, I know no one else has DS. You do not have DS. So no one else has DS either. Noted. Barbecue time. Oh, she's dead. I didn't realize. Whoopsie. I did not even realize that you were dead. But that does mean that no one else has DS, which is good news. Or at least it's less likely that they have DS. I should say more accurately. A little bit of progress on this gen. Oh, hi, Dwight. Would I be able to stream Magic? Yeah. Or play Magic on stream against? Yeah, absolutely. Good dodge. We're out of hatchets, so I'm gonna say bye to you, Tweet Boy. What do I need to hook? I need to hook Claude and Nia, don't I? Yeah, I'd be absolutely down for that. There's a lot of cool stuff on Magic. I would highly recommend obviously open up MTGA and getting some decks going if you want to do that. What do you think of this Hunter's build? Ruin, Bitter Murmur, Barbecue Whispers? I don't think Whispers is needed all too much. And Bitter Murmur is great and all if you're able to hit some long range hits. If you're still working on your snipes, then I wouldn't recommend it. Focus in on your short range chase hits first, and then focus on extending that reach. I was seeing if maybe I could aim for that, but no dice. Hello! That's good to hit. Got pallet, you cannot. Oh, I was too close to that. I had the right angle. There we go. I mean, if you're good with like long range hits, then I'd say go for it, yeah. No reason not to. Let's put you up on hook. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing again. Whispers, I would argue that you can probably replace though with honestly a lot of things. You can probably replace it with like Iron Maiden. Why is she suicided? That made zero sense. I'm gonna leave you slugged. I'm gonna go for whoever's here. Claudette. She's in my POV. Really? That actually caught the corner. Go figure. Right, let's get you down. Nia's back up. And let's get you up here and then reload. Alright, looks like they healed Nia. Will they try and go for an unhook right next to me again while I'm reloading? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Nope, this time they're at least a little bit more reserved. Let's check this gen and its progress. Still regressing, surprisingly. Let's pop this. Still too low. I had the right idea, just not the right height. Alright, he's down in platform. He's gonna go up the hill, it looks like. Let's try and meet him there. You don't have Iron Maiden? Gotcha. Need to get your teachables on Legion. Got the pallet? Go for it. Break. In that case, I mean, there's a lot of good options then, I'd say. Sweet boy. Where are we at? A little bit early. Trying to predict his movement. He got up a little bit later than I was expecting. There's the hit. And what's the next play there, Jeep? Don't do it. I warned you, but you just didn't want to listen. Okay. Huntress stretching her quads, you know, no big deal. Another gen pops off, sure. And I guess we know that this gen has no progress. What about the other ones over by Shaq? Unless they're aura blocked, which I don't think they are. I have no idea. Hunter's Calling wouldn't be a bad idea, yeah. I could definitely be for that small change. I mean, Whispers is good if you're struggling to find survivors outside of Chase. That'd be the main reason why I'd say go for Whispers. Is there someone there? No. Where the hell? Well, it's gonna be unfortunate because now we're gonna have an immerse game on our hands. And I always hate when that happens. Hold on. Was that downstairs? Oh. I definitely heard someone get into a locker. Upstairs. Hello. Let's put you up on hook, and I believe you're on death hook. Immersive Claudette for the win? Yeah. I haven't seen Claudette on a barbecue trigger in a hot minute, honestly. There we are. Do a pretty good job patrolling gens, finds fires. In that case, I wouldn't say Whispers is necessary, in all honesty. I'd say you're good not using Whispers. Scratches. There we are. Hi, Claudie. Claudie. Where are you going, Claudie, my girl? Not very far. I mean, I wouldn't say they're trash. They might be a newer player. Our late night matchmaking has been freaking off the wall, honestly. So I would just say that they might be a little bit newer. That's kind of been the gist of our night, is a lot of newer players, lower ranks, and then there's just me that plays at a higher level. Oh, you say that because you're a Claudette player? Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see if I can hit that top part. Yep. Let's try that one over there to the left. A little bit far over it. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's take a look at blood points. 900, 8,000, 8,000, 7400, 4 stacks. We used a hollow shell, if I'm not mistaken. So for that match, we're looking at 70,000 blood points. Let me just confirm the hollow shell. Yup. That would be accurate. And another 4K for the Huntress, putting her up to a 1-win streak. Not bad at all. I think so. I think that is accurate, Duncan. Alright. What's our blood point total looking at? We're 800,000 off, which could be roughly 10 matches. That can't be right, can it? Only 8,000 off? Or not 8,000, sorry, 800,000? Which it would be, because we're averaging around like 80,000. Only 10 matches? Oh, go figure. Who's our running nemesis? Right, let's do that. Throw on our survivor pudding. And we probably need to use some blood points. Yes, I do. Let's see. Let's grab you. Let's grab Beast. Oh, well, that's rude. I have never seen it do that before. And we're looking good. Alright. two med kits and a flashlight. PvP Chad KD 0.01. I feel like that's in reference to a different game, but maybe I'm wrong. I have no clue. Okay, so I'm gonna say someone's running a loot and scoot build. So plunders, appraisal, ace in the hole, more likely than not. 3 tarnished coins, Jesus. That is something. That is something, alright. So that's how many extra chests? Is that 1 per tarnished coin? So 3 extra chests, so at least 5 in the match? If not a little bit more? 5 to 6? I think there's like either 2 or 3 chests that spawn in every match. I know in Cold Tower it's usually 2. No, maybe 3. I don't know. 3 base? Thank you. I was like, I know of like at least 2 in Cold Tower. I was trying to think of the 3rd one. So 3 base, that's 6 chests this match. Is there a chest challenge for survivors right now? That's the only thing I can think of. Tis the only thing I can think of. Open 5? Gotcha. That makes sense then. There's 6 in this. So definitely a Swift. Based on the 3 tarnished coins, I'd be shocked if 3 random people got that. Dead dog. Good spawn for us. Spawning in shack. We can break door immediately and then head over to saloon and break those doors. If we find someone along the way, then we'll chase. But so far, nothing. Zombies have spawned. Are they really on saloon already? Yeah, they are. Scratch marks, double back. Zombies tracking someone. Person who dropped down, that's the clawed up. Let's start chase. And she might see Ruin accidentally here. She has a vault coming up on her right. Oh my god, Claude, why are you so lagging? Holy hell. Do you go for vault on right? No, you're gonna go for pallet instead. Nope, don't think that. Alright, we know that there's a person on this gen here as well. Claude? No one on that gen. Wonder if anyone's on saloon or not. Property will tell me. Whole lot of nothing. They're over here. Let's get them off of that gen. Great timing. Let's break. Now I do need to worry about Dwight. You might expect me to jump on to Bill. Good job, Dwight. That was great commitment, actually. I respect the play. Claw's still hanging, though, by a thread. And zombies on someone. That was corner gen. They must have been aura blocked earlier. Because I definitely didn't see him on that. Alright, let's reset you. There's the unhook. Let's go for that. That's either... That's probably Bill. No, it's Dwight. Alright, Tweet Boy. Where are we going? Apparently down. Let's put you on hook. Bill's healed in the meanwhile. Barbecue and chili shows me Claudette's self-carrying. That's a horrible idea. She did heal pretty quickly, though, which would tell me there's a medkit. Yeah, medkit in hand. Right. But also tells me, at the very least, that she does not have DS. So we can put her up on a hook immediately. Mistakes were made. I guess, to be fair, most of ours are not expecting the killer to be able to aura read that they're self-carrying. We still don't know if there's a DS game. There's one. There's the unhook. We saw the hook change positions. There is Nia. We'll get a hit before she gets the pallet. Let's give chase. And we're on 5 stacks. Do you insta-drop? You do not. But there's a low enough tile that I can hit you over it, infect you, so we can activate anti-loop. And get the down. And then we can barbecue and chili and find out if Claude's self-carrying again. Would not put it past her. No, this time they're healing Dwight, and Dwight just touched Claude. That means that Dwight does not have DS? Wait, but that means Claude doesn't have DS either. Because they healed Dwight. Oh, Claude, I'm gonna kill you now. I hope you understand that. I know you don't have DS. Hey, what's up, Beast? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Spars need to be a bit smarter on their heal order. Because Dwight still had a hook left. Claudette does not. So they should have healed Claudette. And that would have meant that she could have had DS. So they wouldn't have played into it. We did see someone in basement. So let's go for the basement play. I think that was Bill based on the aura read. Another tornado watch. That's an oof. That's Dwight. Excellent. Oh my god, I just freaking botched that. Oh, they lost a bit of distance there. Where does he go? Downstairs? No. What are we doing, Dwight? And I saw that you heal tapped Claudette. So I know that you don't have DS. It said it's gonna rain all day, didn't rain until the night. Ooh, that is rough. Zombie shows that there's a survivor nearby. I've only been through one tornado in my life. That looks to be Nia. Yeah, that's Nia. We saw her cough on the aura. So we know for a fact that's Nia. Scratch marks, go back. Hi, Nia. We need to hook Bill, don't we? Before too long. Drop the pallet. And my anti-loop's active. You don't make that. Hook just changed positions. We can go to the hook and chase Bill immediately after. Because he's my last stack. One touched ground an hour away from you? That's rough. Yeah, I had a similar situation in Connecticut. Where it literally went around my town. And we were out without power for a long, long time. That's fault with you. We were eating McDonald's breakfast for God knows how long until power came back. We're still in tier 1. You don't make that. Let's hook you for the 4 stack of barbecue. Then we can try and find Dwight and Nia. Without any additional aid, it takes 16 seconds to heal. Looks like Nia's healing Dwight. Yes. So Nia already got healed, which means Dwight healed Nia. So we chase down Dwight, who does not have DS. He doubles back. No. You went up. That's mid fault. You go down. And then we can go and try and go for Nia next. They're gonna heal Bill. He'll still have DS though. Someone just went into a locker. Who was that? I think that's Bill. Right where the zombie is. I'm pretty sure zombie's right on the locker where Bill was. Hi Bill, do you have DS? Let's find out. You do not? Wow. GG's. They both went to a locker side by side. That was so odd. I guess maybe they're trying to avoid barbecue, but just did so poorly. Scratch marks go out this way towards water wheel. Hello. Draw out the pallet. Vault it. Thank you. There's been more tornado warnings watched this summer. It's insane. I can imagine. Climate change is real, guys. Let's put it that way. I might not get to a hook with you, though. There was no hooks nearby. That was probably pretty close, honestly. Well, let's whack a zombie for some blood points. Yeah, our Devious is gonna be freaking down the tubes this match, really hell. I think I whacked one survivor than Nia that entire game with my ability. But GG, well played to these survivors. Let's take a look. So we're at 6,400, 4,266, 5,543, and 900. 4 stacks and a survivor pudding. And so that match, we're looking at 72,000 blood points. Another win for the Nemesis, put up to a 4-win streak. Perfect. You had one year recently-ish that it was still quite warm on Halloween, usually fairly chilly then. Yeah. But the biggest thing is to always realize that climate change is not just like it's getting warmer. There's also situations where it gets colder, and that's just as bad too. Like, a lot of people think that, you know, global warming is just that. Global warming. You know, they latch onto that warming part, but it has a lot more effects on it. There's a report today that's pretty doom and gloom, which I was not thrilled to see. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, 100%. We got another TTV. Hydenothide? Hydenothide? Sounds like I'm trying to say a specific chemical with a lisp. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's the first thing that came to my mind. Let's go for you then. That's fine. Of course, you would take that. Any survivor puddings. Hollow shell, we got that, but not much else. Alright, I just realized I should probably be the one who gives them a shout out. Let me do that real quick. SO Hydenothide. I'm in a city, so it's more rare for tornadoes, but still scary for how close they get it. Oh, with 110%. It does look like they are not online right now, however. Not 100%. It's still, even if they're, you know, far-ish away, that you are within every reason to be a bit scared. Hey, what's up, Cool Willie? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Gilty once, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player who teaches ghosts how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Hope you're having a great day. All good, Giraffe. No worries. If you're on mobile, I can take care of the shoutouts. All right. Okay. All right. So I need to figure out, maybe I'll message Linktree support and be like, hey, I own an account, my partner owns an account. If I prove that I own both accounts, can I change the name from this account to that account? That'd be my hope that I can make that happen, but I doubt it's gonna work. I highly doubt that will work, unfortunately. Maybe I can, maybe not that. Maybe I can see about getting a refund on the premium for Linktree and get it transferred over to the other account. That might be more reasonable. That might work. That actually might work. I'll have to reach out to customer support tonight. Gonna be an interesting way for me to explain the why behind it. Like, I was looking to get this account name. My partner already has that account name, and I didn't realize, yada, yada, yada. So that'd probably be a bit more reasonable. I'll see what happens though. We'll figure it out. Treatment theater. Always a pain in the rear end to figure out where they spawned. Scratch marks. Going where? To the right. Continuing to the right. Hey, it's a Fangman! Hi, Fangman. She's looking around like, oh god, where is he? No, I think not. I think not. You haven't played on the new Larry's? Really? Hi, everybody. How you doing? Feels good? Don't worry, Leon, I saw you there. I saw you over here. Well, let's get you infected. And Manflow, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Where are you going? Hi, Zombie. Stop here real quick. Let's get some extra blood points from you. And let's give you a quick whack. Oh. I like how he just accepted his fate. I appreciate it. Sounds like they're working on middle a little bit. Who is this? Who's over here? A Claudette, you say? Alright, there's an early tier 2. That's good news, especially with that being the obsession. I don't want to use up my save the best for last stacks if I can help it. Claudie. She doubled back on herself. Corner tech? No. Let's go back for the unhook then. You can always try and catch up to Claudie later. Idea. As mentioned, with a non-obsession, I can get more stacks to save. Let's break the tile. She was staying there waiting for me to hit her. That's funny. Yeah, she was like, okay, if I stand here... Leon? What are we doing here, buddy? Good dodge. I mean, I have no reason not to chase you right now if you're being so close. Good pallet drop, though. Alright, we'll let you go, then. Why would you do this? I'm confused. Like, you had every ability to escape, and you threw that away. No, she'll go off my shoulder, probably. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're in a bad spot, though. Okay, that's fine. That's fine in my books. There's no reason for you to get re-down that quickly, but c'est la vie. I won't complain. Alright, we see one person which looks like they're healthy. I think that's Claude. And scratch marks over here. Hey, it's a Leon! Where's Leon going? Hi, Leon boy. What are we doing? Uh-huh. There's a pallet coming up. Good dead hard. Not good enough. Go for it. Good job. That was a good one, actually. The funny part is that was by complete happenstance. She absolutely did not mean to do that. Like, she saw the opportunity and she took it, but, like, she wasn't setting up for the save. That's the funny part. Alright, we're partway through tier 3. Tier 3 usually takes 3 hits. Yep. Saw that one coming. Let's take you. And put you up on the hook. Where'd you go? Jesus Christ, you freaking flew. Alright, Claudette was not far away. She's over this direction. There's the Claudie. Excellent. Where are we going, Claudie? What's the game plan? You have pallet coming up? Do you throw? I'm gonna infect you rather than breaking pallet like I normally would in that situation, because I do want you fully infected. Scratch marks go Disa way. There's the Claude. I hear an injured Leon and Fengmin next to me. Hello. Sorry, not Fengmin. Nia. Tis a Nia. I don't see if you have DS. You do not. Is Claudette? So Claudette has not been healed yet. Or has not been hooked yet. And she's the only one who I think has eaten up 2, not just 1, but 2 antidotes at this point. I don't understand your thought process, Claudia. We're on tier 3 now, which is even better. Where are you heading off to, Claudia girl? Oh my god, it's a party! What's going on here? Claudia goes down, excellent. Thank you, zombie. Good job. Might as well chase you down, Leon boy. There's the dead hard. Oof. I was being a bit aggressive there with my swing, I'll be real. But we'll go back. The zombies warding them off of the Claudette. Where is the Claudette? There's Nia. Where'd the Claudette go? Oh, god dang it. Yeah, where'd Claudette? Tell me. Or I do not know. Claudette's now up, too. I need that hook for my last stack of barbecue. I should just picked her up rather than being ambitious and trying to down Leon. Oh well. Tis not the end of the world. We can just get a hook and get some barbecue triggers, try and find Claudie. Because I think everyone's pretty much on death hook with the exception of Claude. Looking like it. I think that's Feng Min healing Claude. That's a styptic agent. Nicely done. Get freaking smacked in the face, Leon boy. Fengman trying to set up for the palt stun. Claude's here too. Well, don't mind me, guys. Let's down here real quick. Let's pick up Leon. Alright, looks like Claude's gonna try and go for the pickup from the looks of things. Zombies chasing. Hi, zombie. Alright, let's go for Claudia. I want you for my last stack of barbecue, my girl. Where are you heading off to? We're gonna try and go for the unhook, potentially? You are indeed. Nope, you decided against it. Never mind. I lied. Sorry, Leon. There we go. And Fengman shouldn't be too far away, I think. Oh, that would suck. Straight up, if it prioritized the pallet over the survivor when my aim is on point, Nemesis would literally be unplayable. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that. If it was like Bubba in that way, because Bubba makes sense. But yeah, if that was the case, Nemesis would be unplayable. Like straight, point blank. Just stone cold unplayable. I don't know where Feng Min went. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait for Hatch. Call it a day. Hope that she has adrenaline. Like, she's definitely out here somewhere. I just don't know where. Feng Min? I don't want you to bleed out. But that might just happen. Unfortunate. There goes Claude. Zombie, have you found Feng Min? No? Well. find her. I guess now her saving grace will be if she finds Hatch or if I find she has adrenaline. But I'm not so sure that'll happen either. Well, I found Hatch. Good news there. Does she have adrenaline? She does not. Well. Hey, you found her though. Look at that. Upsy daisy, Fingman. Sorry to leave you on ground for so long. Was not my intention. Was hoping that I was going to see you on barbecue, but did not happen. But upsy daisy. No escape for the Fingman. I do need my hook points after all. I think I've broken every pallet that they've dropped at this point. Yeah, I believe so. High five. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, 7,700, 8,000, 8,000, 7,650, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. Let's take a look. That is a total of 94,000 blood points for that match. Another 4K for the Nemesis, put up to a 5-win streak. Hey, what's up, Hayden, or Hide, not Hide. GG's my friend, GG's. I appreciate stopping by. Yeah, hide, not hide. Sorry, I'm dyslexic, so I was like looking at them like, feel like there's words in here. But GG's my friend, GG's. I appreciate stopping by and saying hi. Would love to have a Here's Party Guilty Ones if you are interested. Welcome, welcome. Would love to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel as well. That way you can communicate with me offline as well as my community. Alright, let's ready on up. Another Survivor pudding, and let's go into our blood web. And let's see. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Let's grab these. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That's fine by me. Let's grab this. It's, yeah, we normally do, but for the 6 million blood point challenge, we currently are not, however. Because I need all the points when possible. Because right now we are at 27,365,000. So roughly we need 600,000 more. Which isn't too bad. I think we should be able to get it by 3 o'clock, if not a little bit earlier. Because our goal today is 28 mil. I think probably after this match, I'll probably end up getting some food and some more water, because I'm about to run out of water. Whenever I run out of water, I'll go get some food and whatnot. So, after this match. Trying to think what I want to grab, though. I have some leftover bacon from the souffle omelets. With the souffle omelets today were really good. Had some really good consistency to them. I was pretty happy. Trying to think. There's peanut butter, there's a bit of cheese, some bacon. I think I still have some mango yogurts. Ooh, mango yogurts don't sound like a bad idea either. Grab one of those few things. If not, a mix of them all. Or I'm definitely hungry. Ooh, Mother's Dwelling. No, thank you. Can I veto this map for, like, eternity? The largest map in the game with 188 square tiles. Frickin' atrocious. Let's patrol the gens. Thankfully, the zombies will give me some info here and there, but not a lot. Thankfully, I did see someone here. Looks like they opened up a chest. And there's Meg there. So we can go for you. You're an obsession. So let's go that. There's a pallet here. Do you drop it? You do not. You'll go for the vault instead. That's one time and chase. Alright, don't need to worry about the second time. Let's get you up on hook. Was anyone paying attention to the tools they had? Because I was not. I do see scratch marks here, though. Where are we at? Scratch marks were in middle. Playing Rocket League? Gotcha. Sounds like they're on this gen, or at least they were. No scratch marks to indicate directionality, however. We do see a zombie currently pursuing someone. So let's go back to the unhook then. We see Meg, and we see, I think that's Kate? I think it is? Yeah, it's Kate. She'll go for the vault, but she won't make it in time. We'll get a hit. Yeah, I literally just thought about it because I'm like, I wonder if they have a flashlight. Thankfully, I don't think they do. Rough. There's Jane on that gen. No dead hard. Good news is 2 hooks, 1 gen. That's fine by me. Hi, Jane. Not a moth. Looks like they do have a flashlight after all. Just stack a save. Still not a moth, my girl. Sorry to tell you. Alright, now we're 1 for 1 on hooks and gens. That is far less ideal. Will you drop pallet? Do not. Let's push you away from the hook. I don't know why I even did that. She went back around. There's the unhook. Looks like it's Meg. Let's go for you. And Megan, where are we heading off to? You have a vault coming up. Will you try for it? No. Try to fake it out instead. I don't hear Jane for the flashlight save, so I think we're good there. Let's hook here and then try and find Jane's aura. And I imagine Elodie's the one who's been sticking to gens. You see 1 person there, 1 person in the middle, and 1 person in the far off corner. Let's pressure the gen on the far right. I'm pretty sure that's Elodie. So let's go for her. For some reason, the zombie does not detect her, even though she's definitely on that gen. Ruin just went off. No scratch marks, however. There's Elodie. There's 1 hit. We need 3 on her. 2 hits. And we'll just down her. Yeah, when they're up that close, I just should hit them, honestly. Jane has since healed. Kate has since healed. Barbecue usually shows me 1 person on gen, and based on the aura, I think that's Jane. Yeah. That is indeed Jane. Has she seen Ruin? Potentially. Yeah, she definitely saw Ruin. Which is unfortunate because I now don't know where she is. Crow comes back in 20 seconds, so she went over by Shaq. There's Kate. She has an antidote in hand. Duly noted. Will she vault for Smokehouse? They do not. Elodie went to 2nd stage. That's really good for me. Now she falls for a smokehouse. Yep. As was expected. Let's put you on hook. Try and see if we can see Jane. We can. Surprisingly, she did not go for Ruin at all. Go figure. Go for the ball. That's one time in chase. And do you have this dead hard? You do. There it is. You don't make it though. That'll be our 4th stack of barbecue. Good, good, good. Barbecue usually shows us Elodie as well as 2 others. Meg healing the Kate from the looks of things. Looks like the zombies targeted on Elodie. They have 16 seconds. They do get there in time. Let's go for Meg. Surprised that zombie didn't hit him right there. Reset you. I do see scratch marks heading towards the unhook. Looks like that's Kate. As soon as she touches the unhook, then Kate loses DS. So we can go for Kate thereafter. Yep, there's the unhook. We don't get there in time for a hit, however. Yeah, she used the corner to break line of sight. Let's vault for distance. Vector anti-loop is now activated, and tier 2 is also on. Let's drop chase since we just saw an 8-second regression on that gen. Tell me where they are on generators. So we're in a much better position now than we were before. Another 8 seconds off the generator. There's Elodie on the left, and Meg on the right. Meg's in non-obsession. Let's go for her so I can actually M1 her. She does not gain any distance thanks to save. Scratch marks go back to the gen. Or do they go away from the gen? Hard for me to say. But we'll leave. We know Elodie's over there though, however. Doesn't look like middle's being worked on. Let's reset you. Let's check this gen in that case. And what about this gen? There's Jane. Hi, Jane. How you doing? I'm surprised that she actually stuck that out the freaking tree. There's the dead hard for distance. Doesn't matter though. Unless someone's tailing me for the pallet stun, I don't think that'll happen. Let's see if Elodie's still on that gen. Verdict is no. Either that or she's aura blocked. So I think, based on what we're seeing, there's a very real possibility. One of the perks of could be by hiding a locker or something like that. The hard part about anything that has to do with lockers that we've seen with Trickster and Huntress is that the availability of lockers is, how should I say, inconsistent at best. So I don't know about that. I don't think that would be a fantastic idea. Anything locker oriented. It need to be more than just that. Drop pallet. That's down you. See if you have DS. Hi, Elodie. Let's catch up to you. Alright, let's hook you in that case. You'll be dead on hook. That will secure my 6 stacks of save the best for last. And barbecue shows me nothing. But yeah, we should be getting like a teaser trailer or something for the new killer coming up in like a couple weeks, because the new PTB should be coming out soon. Hi, Jane. Let's infect you. So now anti-loop has been activated. She'll vault. She'll drop pallet. Really? Nice dead hard. That's 2. No, that's 3. Which means she's boxed out. And without anything else, she'll be going down. Alright, Kate. Where the hell are you at now? Let's look her over here. And that way we can try and see Kate on barbecue. Verdict is... nothing on barbecue. That's rough. Well, let's reset you. See if you can find anything after you get respawned. Looks like she's found hatch already. 'Tis the very common calling sign of survivors. Vault things before you jump in the hatch just to let the killer know that you're escaping. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, 6,800, 5,723, 8,000, and 7,200. 4 stacks and a survivor pudding was used. Alright. And that will be also another win for the Nemesis, a 3K this time around. Alright guys, with that being said, I'm going to go on a quick break, going to run a quick ad, I'm going to grab some food, grab some water, and be right back. So don't go anywhere, but with that being said, I'll see you guys in a quick bit. right, and we are back. I'm gonna fix my face cam real quick. And we should be good to go. Let's ready on up. Let's throw on another bit of Survivor Pudding. Go into our Bloodwood, but we have another Survivor Pudding waiting for us, which is awesome stuff. I got myself, I got some peanut butter, grab some cheese, and a yogurt as well. Let's see here. Let's grab these. Need to still go into our blood whip a little bit more so we don't max out by accident. Oh my god, 2 Survivor Puddings back to back. Yes, please, and thank you. And that should be good as far as our blood points are concerned. Let me see, 2 flashlights, 2 medkits. Sounds like a plan to me. And I got my little slice of shredded cheese. Something tells me there's a 4-man Swift. At least a 3-man. Maybe a 4-man. Though the escape cakes don't stack, I'm suspect of that. Just a wee bit. All right. Well, that being said, we are on Zareka's yard. Let's see how this match goes. Let's check over here. Scratch marks early. Awesome. So that maybe I could make that work, but no dice. You gonna blind me? Go for it. I can track you all day while blind, my girl. But to be fair, I should probably jump off of this chase and go after someone else. Let me hit you. Let me leave you now, actually. Go for the gens. Do you have balanced landing, David? It'd be impressive if you did. You do not, however. He did vault. He has life, though. Interesting plays. Mr. David boy. There's the vault again. This time with no life. And trying to get to this pretty well in time. Don't think anyone's near, not to mention I'm outside of pallet range. One zombie just got stunned by a flashlight for 30 seconds. Barbecue shows me a whole lot of nothing. There's Cheryl. Hit on you. Meg might jump back on. Claire might just. Yeah. Claire might jump back onto that gen potentially. There's Dead Hard for the vault. That's one time in chase. Claire is right there. Let's go for you. I was watching the zombie. Freaking tag team right there. Good job, zombie. Let's get some barbecue and chili info on David and or Cheryl. That'd be ideal. We see one of them healing there to the right. That's David. Scratch marks on the Cheryl. Down you. And we know that no one else has flashlights over here. Let's find out where Meg and David are. 2 people on hook. There's one of them. Probably David. No, that's Meg. Let's go for Megan then. Will she go for the vault? She does. You have Dead Hard? Or not. Let's put you up on a hook. And you went for the unhook on Cheryl. Looks like they're healing, so Claire does not have DS. Cheryl does, however. Let's go for you. Don't drop the pallet while you're infected. I think not. Good attempt, though. I do appreciate it. Barbecue and chili. Insta unhook. There's the Dead Hard. Sure, but you're in no man's land now, my girl. You got nothing. Cheryl might be on my tail. Yup. I didn't know that was coming. Good job, zombie. Hey, what's up, Vince? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Let's pop you. Now let's test out if you have DS, my girl. There's scratch marks here, however. It says Meg. There's more stacks to save. And now let's test out. You do not as of this moment. ET, that's fine. You're back down. Meg's back up. David's to my right. Nope, he left. He's a long gone. Let's find out if you have DS, Cheryl. You do not. So you'll go up on hook. Then we can use your barbecue to try and find where Meg is. Scratch marks. Blood locker? No. Not around. It's down you. And let's put you up on hook, Megan girl. So you and David are on first hook each. I have no idea where David is, however. Let's hope that we can get a barbecue trigger off of him. And bridges. No. I have no clue where David might be. He's at the very least within 40 meters. We know that much. And this gen was 99 for God knows how long. Let's pop it. There's David boy. Can't really find any tutorials on how to play twins. I was wondering if you have any. Have any tips or tricks? Absolutely. How's it going, Brayden? Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. Cannot complain. How about you, my friend? What have you been up to today, if anything much? So, biggest thing I can say about twins, in all honesty, is make sure that you're using Victor more than Charlotte. A lot of newer twins tend to make the mistake of not, and because of that, it ends up, you know, punching them. I can play a match of twins next match if you are interested. Show you how I play twins. Let's put you in basement. And let's see if barbecue, nothing. Wait, do you see a zombie moving in this direction? Hi, Meg. Let's go ahead and infect you just for the sake of infecting you. dodge. You'll get the down. That's fine. Then we chase you. That's fine if you have DS. It's unlikely. Sure enough. Alright, that'll be that. Yeah, since we knew the Obsession didn't have DS, it was unlikely that David had DS as well. And you get some extra blood points in the Deviousness category. Even better. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's take a look at our blood point totals. 6,800, 8,000, 6,543. And another 8,000. 4 stacks and a survivor pudding was used. So we're looking at a total of 88,000 blood points for the match, and another 4K for the Nemesis, putting up to a 7-win streak. Let's play Match of Twins, shall we? Why the hell not? I think I do have a survivor pudding on them too, so that works out. Alright, let's take a look. We do. Excellent. Let's go into our blood web, though. That way we can use up some blood points. We're not maxed out. Should be good there. Alright, I'm gonna start mixing up my yogurt before I do forget. And take a look at their add-ons, or rather their tools. Out of curiosity, Vince, what rank are you playing in? Are you rank red rank? Are you Charlotte a lot more than he's Victor? That is probably the biggest mistake that you're making, in all honesty. Victor runs at 150% speed. Survivors, in comparison, run at 100% speed. Charlotte, in comparison, runs at 115% speed. So by not using Charlotte, or by not using Victor, you're losing out on about 35% increased mobility at all points in time. But I'll show you exactly how I use them. But the majority of the time you want to use Victor. Charlotte, in my opinion, is just a glorified freaking body transport. Also, I just realized, but my face cam froze. Nice, nice. Rank 13 right now? Gotcha, gotcha. Play games in the right place. I am an educational Dead by Daylight player, so here to provide any tips or tricks that I can. So I should have grabbed a napkin, shouldn't I? Whoopsie. I'll have to make do with tissue for now. While I'm eating my yogurt. Alright. And Vince, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Gilty Ones, my friend. I'd love for you to join our community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel, which you can find over at our link tree. We have Twitter, we have YouTube, Discord, we have our merch store, and a whole lot more. But with that being said, let's take a look. And I keep on going to pick up my phone and check something, but then I remember it's dead. Whoop. Oh well. Oh, ze well. So we're 500,000 out. So about 6 games, which is an hour and a half. That gets us to about 10 hours. Yeah, about 10 hours on the dot. Not bad at all. At the very least, we'll definitely get our 3 million, or just about. Pretty freaking close to 3 million blood points today for the 6 million blood point challenge. We'll be pretty close. RPD. That's a horrible map in general. Not bad for us since we can maneuver out pretty quickly, but still, it's rough. Alright, let's position ourselves in a smart location, though. Let's block off this way here. One thing that a lot of players on Twins tend to forget is that you can actually block off passageways, doorways, hallways, simply by putting Charlotte into an advantageous position. There's Kate. Let's get the hit. Now we know where they are. There's one person upstairs. Then there's one person downstairs, funny enough. So Kate has crushed that, but we got some info on someone downstairs. You were so lucky did not get grabbed there, Leon. I want to point that out right now. Alright, let's block off this doorway, bring up Dick. Alright, he's over here. Is he going upstairs? He is not. Hi, Leon. Ugh, the doorways are going to suck for me. Thankfully, he missed it too. Let's down you. Hi there. How you doing? Let's go for you now. Pounce on you. Good job. We'll get crushed, but we're right there behind her. So that wasn't really that much distance lost. Hi, Leon. I hear on my left-hand side. Too high up, my girl. Too high up. Good attempt, though. I do appreciate it. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. This is nasty, actually. I thought about this. So we're going to block this stairway. Actually, I don't think we can. Rough. If we could, that would be amazing. She's behind. Let's block off this door. Hi, Jeff. You might not know that I'm right here. Yo, what's up, Baker? How goes it? And thankfully, while he has... That's also Jake. Jesus Christ. Look like Jeff. While he has Victor on him, he doesn't know where my tear radius is. Come on, Jake. Where are you at? Alright, let's play upstairs. Sure, sure. You're gonna vault down? You should have vaulted right then and there. Yeah. Let's down you. I hear Jen downstairs being worked on. Let's hook here.
Yeah.
And... What Jen is that? I think that's a Jen over by bathroom, but I can't say for certain. Victor, your time. Yep, bathroom's being worked on. At least it was. Alright, we'll leave Victor there for now. See if they come back to that, Jen. Looks like they're in middle, though. Let's hit Kate. We're too close to the hook to switch over. Yo, what's up, Busher? How ya doing? How ya doing? How's the day been treating you? Alright, let's bring Victor back to the hook. Oh, hey. How you doing? Are you a bit lost, Serena, trying to get to the library? Hello! That's unfortunate for you, ain't it? Dead hard. Doesn't really go far. Let's get you up. Then we need to check middle. Middle was being worked on last time I checked. Yep, still is. Let's block off this pathway. They can't pallet stun. You got a 2K? 2K on what killer? Hi, Leon. If you crush Victor, you're gonna get stunned. Hope you know that. Vault? Sure, sure. There's Jake as well. Throw the pallet? Sure. You got it, me boy. You'll vault again. That's 2 times in chase. Jake is upstairs, I do believe. There's the vault. How did I miss that? I don't know if he's just dodging or lucky. Either way, it's GG's. You don't make that though. I appreciate the lurk, Wusher. Thank you, thank you. Let's get in the middle. Jen's still regressing, so we're good there. I see 2 people there. Let's block off this doorway. You can stand right in the middle. There's Zarina again. How you doing, Zarina? There's the unhook in progress. Let's go for Kate. Now everyone's injured, which is great for me. Now I can use Victor and just down everyone if I so please. Can Victor do second damage status? If he's on for long enough? No, he cannot. He keeps them broken so they can't heal or do much else. That's about it. Let's pick you up. I feel like I heard someone else here. Interesting. Ooh, this could be nasty. No. It's gonna be less nasty than I want it to be. Alright, let's put you here. We're gonna block off this hallway. Nope, can't do that. Hold on. Hi! What are you doing here there, Jakey boy? So I'm gonna do something really funny. Can I do this? Am I too close? Must be too close to the hook in order to get Victor out. That's sad. But he's kind of boxed in anyways. Or is there another doorway? Oh, there's another doorway. Whoops. There we go. Alright, let's hook you now. Find out where they are again. Serena's on that back area. And it looks like they're over here. Oh, where? Oh, where? That was a mistake. Let's unbind Victor. We'll keep Charlotte here. Serena gets a gen. Whoop-de-doo on that. Okay. Where are you going? Alright, let's down you. Let's find out if Leon has DS. Why the hell not? Yeah, DS? Alright, they kicked Vic, but we know where they are anyways. So that's a moot point. An additional blood here, that's Serena. Oh, Zarina. Where are you heading off to, me girl? There's a paladin here. That he didn't use for some reason. Swing. Dead hard. Nice, but now you're boxed out. Let's down you and call it a day. Hello. Let's bring you on the hook here, and then we can go grab Kate thereafter. Not a problem. But yeah, using Victor the majority of the time is going to be a lot more advantageous if you are getting injuries. Because you're just going to be able to cross the map so much faster. I will say you still want to keep Charlotte nearby. And you can even block off hallways like what I was attempting to do. I'm not sure how successful it was because I wasn't there to watch. But like little things like this, where you block off an entire entranceway, is pretty significant. Like, you can stand in the middle of this hallway here, like right there, and survivors will not be able to get past here or here. They might actually be able to get past here. I might be a little bit off center. Might actually want to be like right here instead. But GG, well played, the survivors. And you know what's Mr. Krabs? How's it goes? How's it goes? How's it goes? How goes it? How goes it? Jesus Christ. I'm tired. Can you tell? Let's see here. What's our blood point totals for that match? 6,200. 8,000. 4, 5, 2, 7. 6,900. 4 stacks and a survivor pudding. So that match there was... Did I spell pudding wrong? Yes. Or I spelled survivor wrong. Survivor pudding. 76,000 blood point match, and another win for the Twins, putting up to a 4-win streak. Let's spin the wheel. Looks like we're gonna re-roll as soon as we do spin. So we have landed on the Huntress, our Spirit. We re-roll Spirit, and we land on the Oni. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's play a match of the Angry Man himself, the Oni. Alright, alright. Where are you at, Oni boy? Let's ready up. Do you have a survivor putting on you? You do. Excellent. Let's grab these. And into the pre-game lobby we go. 3 medkits. That's actually a little bit frightening as I'm playing Oni, I'm not gonna lie. That's a bit unfortunate. This means I can't really drop chase often. Thank you much for the reminder to stretch. I'll do so right now. Alright. Grab the mystery box. Nothing of use in there, unfortunately. And we should have enough of a gap so we don't run the risk of maxing out our blood points. How many offerings do you have? Just one. Okay. That works for me. The plights of having facial hair. Food always tends to get into it, without fail. Alright. Should be good to go. So, Oni boys currently on a 12-win streak, so this will be for win number 13 from the looks of things. Not bad at all. Let's see what map we end up on. It's taking a while to load in. Makes me think that there's either console or load into RPD again. Wouldn't be outside the realm possibility, of course. Who's on the best win streak? That was Blight. Blight is currently on a 51 win streak. We hit 50 yesterday, which was our goal for every single killer. So if you want to check out all of our streaks, you can click that link right above. Temple of Purgation. Yeah, Blight currently holds our highest win streak at 51. Yeah, we were going hard on Blight for a while, and it just got to the point where apparently I was good enough at Blight, and we got 50 win streaks. It was hard to believe. It was like, wait, we're already at 50? Since when? No scratch marks indicate direction. They may have gone over to the pallet. Or to say where they went. Okay, let's move on. Hey, there's Dweet Boy. How's it going? How's it going, Dweet Boy? Bigman? Even better. Did Dweet leave? Yeah, he did. I thought we were mind gaming the same palette. Apparently, Dwight just said, I'm gonna hold W, thank you. Moves into the next one. That's fine by me. Feng Min's also in this direction, which is nice. What are we doing? That was an odd decision, Dwight. I won't lie. Alright, we can hook him, get barbecue trigger. and immediately get our power too. Let's find out where they're at. Person on that gen. They're aura blocked, so I could barely see them. Also sounds like they're in middle, but actually them getting middle early is not bad for me. I actually don't mind that in the slightest. Let's get you down. Let's pick up immediately so that we can conserve our power. That way we only need one injure on a healthy survivor at this point in time. And let's go down the middle real quick as well, because I do believe there's someone down there. Hi, Lori. We're not gonna go for you. We're gonna go for Feng Min real quick. She has a vault coming up. We'll vault with her. Show the red light. And she did not go for the pallet, surprisingly. I don't know why. She'll vault in. Nope. She went for pallet instead. Alright, let's go for the hook and then actually go for Lori this time. I'll grab my power off the hook. There goes Ruin. That's Lori down there. So now we have Pop in hand. Where are you going, Lori? You going for a vault? She did go for a vault. There's Dwight. Alright, well, let's pick him up in instance. That way we can kind of conserve our power to the best of our ability. There's a person over here, though. Scratch marks? Going where? Barbecue and chili. There's Lori. And she is our 4th stack of barbecue. So let's go for you. No blood banks that I can see. She's going to vault in. What direction should she go? To the red light. Vault back for distance. She has pallet on the side. Well, she dropped. She should have. But I hesitated too long. Alright, left side. We definitely get the hit now. Bloodlust. So our power is just a few orbs away. She moves off the tile to the next one. She'll probably insta-drop this. We're on short side, though. She does not insta-drop. We do see something interesting here. There's Nia. That's 8 seconds off the gen. Should go for the vault. We don't have pop in hands. We need to go for an injury. Or rather, a down. That's a mid-vault. No one else on the gen, so we'll hook and then pop the gen. Let's put you in basement as well. Dwight's healed, and then 2 other injured still. A little bit of a blood bank on that gen as well. Let's find out where Dwight is. Dwight is over there on that back corner. Though it looks like Lori's over there also healed. Let's go for Lori. Let's pop. Let's rush. Try and find Lori. Actually, you know what? Let's go for Dwight. Scratch marks. There's Feng Min. That works too. We're on half our power. Let's pick up. And we have a little bit more of a blood bank left at that gen. I could probably go over there and get most of my power back. I think I might do so. There's the unhook in basement. That's fine by me. That's 2 people coming up. 1 injured, 1 not. Makes sense. There's my power. Hi, Lori. Go for Lori now. He's going alongside of Shaq. Interesting play and a very risky one at that, honestly. I was surprised to see her drop that, or even go for the drop. She try and vault out. A little bit too much of a mid-vault there, Lori. Sorry to say, but no dice. Let's get you up on hook. And then try and identify where Nia and or Feng Min are, since they're still injured. person's right here. Oh, that's perfect. A little bit of blood bank right underneath that hook. Alright, yeah, there's a deliverance. Honestly, Dwight, if you want to take attention, let's do it. Okay, missed up there. Yeah, I'll pay for my hubris. Scratch marks. There's Mia. He has a pallet, she'll probably go for this. Insta drop. Makes sense to me. She'll vault. Let's grab her. Alright, we'll need to find a bit more of a blood bank then. There might be one there if Feng Min's over there. So I can get the majority of my power back. As long as we get half, we'll be pretty happy. Let's see. Yep, a little bit of a blood bank. Not much, but enough. Lori's still broken, which tells me that she might still have DS. Until her broken status effect goes away, I can't say for certain. Good dead hard. She'll vault. She did not. And I got caught on geometry, that's rough. Alright, your broken stat should be over soon. Let's clean up some blood orbs, and there it is. Excellent timing. Now I can pick you up freely without having to worry about DS if you did have it. Though, if you do have it, that would mean that Dwight also has it, more likely than not. Interesting thought. See one person there. Going for the gen in the back. Let's rush for it. No scratch marks. No indication of where they actually are. Gen over here has progress. And we'll pop it real quick and then rush back for the unhook. See who goes for it. Going on the unhook yet. Check this gen. Well, that's unfortunate. Go back to the unhook now. We'll fatigue out. I do see someone going for it on the left-hand side. We'll grab Dwight. Infectious Fright on Feng Min. We'll get the hit. And a little bit late on that unhook, unfortunately. So we'll hook up Dwight. Feng Min's over by Shaq. Barbecue Chile should show me Aura. Yep. Excellent. And now it's up to her whether or not she finds Hatch before I get to her. Pallet is there. Oh wait, Hatch is right here. Well, that's unfortunate. Scratch marks? Going where? Going this way towards exit gate. And then there's nothing. And worth a look. You might as well go this way. He's on it. I didn't see it go past me. Did she open it? He has not yet. There's scratch marks going this way now. But crows have not been disturbed, however. I do think that she's still over here, and I can't exactly leave this exit gate. I think my best bet is to stay within line of sight of this exit gate. Unfortunately, I can't check that one either. Well, if she gets out, she gets out. It's still a win in our books. Let me grab some blood orbs. Yep. Either she got up at exit gate. Yeah, she did. I see it's open. Very nice. Yeah, it was a bit of a risk one way or another. I should have paid a little bit more attention to both sides, but didn't have the time. GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, that's another 3K for the Oni, put up to a 13 win streak. 7,600, 6,175, 6,346, and 7,200, 4 stacks. Survivor pudding. And we're looking at a total of 81,000 blood points. Not bad at all. They did well. Honestly, it was on me. I could have played that a little bit better. I stuck too long around the scratch marks looking around for her, when I should have probably gone for the exit gate. And then I dashed for the scratch marks when I probably should have walked for it too. I was a little bit too aggressive, I do think. But, c'est la vie. Alright, let's throw on Nemesis again. Some bloody party streamers out here. Very nice. Let's grab those. Should be roughly enough blood points, not have to worry about it, but we'll grab a few others just in case. That's fine. Let's grab this. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we'll have to worry now. Another survivor pudding on him. Excellent. Do love to see it. What's our win streak on Nemesis right now? Right now it is a 7 win streak, so this will be for win number 8. Not bad at all. And we're only 300,000 out from reaching our goal. And we can continue at the pace that we're at, probably 4 matches, give or take. So, yep, 3 o'clock, or just about. So 4 more matches, maybe 5. Then we'll be at 28. Tomorrow we'll get to 31. Wednesday we'll get to 34. And that would mean that on day 17 we'll be on track for a 2 million blood point on average for every day. Yep. Then we should be good to go. It'll be pretty much smooth sailing from then on, I do think. Honestly. I think we should be in a really good spot, blood point wise. Alright, alright. What's the original challenge? The original challenge has always been 6 million blood points. You're initially not going to use blood point offerings, but then I did the math and it just wasn't sustainable. So I opted to say, screw it, let's use some blood points. Family residence. There's a vault to my left. So let's break this. That'll be useful in the future. Let's take a look to our right. Sometimes they can spawn over there. Any scratch marks over there? I saw something. Yep, Scary Drop Bear is the one who brought it to my attention. They are a Dead by Daylight content creator. And so they are the one that brought it to my attention. She's gonna go for the vault, but saw my red light. She'll drop it. And so, with that being said, now we're going for it. I don't think anyone else has done it beside them, though, at this current point in time. Yeah, what's up, Pepsi? How goes it, my friend? Let's see. Everyone's within 40 meters. Jen and Shaq. There's White. That's a sprint burst. How long did it take them? Did it use offerings? They used offerings, and it took them 30 days, which is the time limit on it in general. So at max, it's 30 days. I forget how many hours they put in. So far, I know for a fact that I think we've put in less hours in comparison. They're doing like 12-hour streams every single day for a full month, whereas I have put in far less time, time-wise, in comparison. Might as well, what the hell? Why would he do that? I'm so confused. DC. Which means that I'm not gonna get my barbecuing chili stack anymore. That's lovely. So I can only max out at 3 barbecuing chili stacks at this point. That is pain. One person over here. Hi, Pinkman. How you doing? She does not vault, surprisingly. White is over by Shaq. Will you drop? You will not drop out. Once again, you kind of greed this. Not sure if that's a good idea. Based on the fact that you're back on the ground, I would say no. Alright, where did Dweet go? Reset you. There's one person out there. Dweet's not far away, though. Imagine that he'll go for the unhook not too long from now. But might as well check this gen since someone was here. Yep, there's Dweet. Person over here is not on the gens. Let's double back. Zombies tracking someone. Yeah, they're tracking someone going over into this tile over here. Scratch marks, there's Meg. And you're kind of out of no man's land, so you'll be going down. It's time. Time to order the merch, I take it. Alright, thankfully Dwight's gen has been pretty well regressed at this point. You have the Krampus Trapper skin? I do. It's one of my favorite skins, honestly. Oh, survivors. I saw one go out to the left. That's Fingmin. Yup. Down you. And a DC. GG's. Alright then. Why do people DC when they could just die on hook instead? Whole lot easier, you get your freaking blood points, for the love of God. Shit you. And we have no idea where Dwight is. Oh, there's Dwight. Hi, Tweet boy. I'd like to put you on hook so I can get my 3rd stack of barbecue, please. She's going to 2nd stage. Get the infection. Looks like he's going for the unhook at this point in time. He's gonna vault. That's fine. We'll just walk him to the unhook. I don't know how I missed that. I tried to make sure that I didn't hit the person on hook. Alright, let's put you on hook. CT? Sure, I'll take the free hit. Don't mind if I do. It's not gonna get him off a hook, I'll tell you what, Meg. I think that's for sure that you're gonna die next. Hi, Meg. Hi, Meg. Do you have DS? You don't know if Dwight has DS. If Dwight has DS, you have DS. You do not have DS. Well, let's put you up on the hook and call it a day. Unfortunately, like I said, we only get 3 stacks of barbecue because the frickin' what was it? Was it another Meg? I don't know. Someone DC'd. And Fengmin DC'd, so I don't get my hook points on her. It's gonna be such a low-scoring match now. Painful. But GG, well played to the survivors. Well, so you can't exactly choose the Krampus Trapper on Nemesis. You'd have to choose the killer in that case. I'll refund that for you if you want, and unfortunately Nemesis does not have any outfits for you to choose from. Otherwise, I'd let you choose that. 3 stacks, not 4. Survive or pudding. And we're looking at 53,000 blood points that match. That is abysmal. Alright, let's see here. And reject that, so it should be good to go. But yeah, so basically we have a channel point reward for you to spin the wheel, where we randomize what killer we're playing. Then there's a channel point reward for you to choose what killer I am going to play. That is 2.5k channel points, however. Let's use our bloody party streamers. We'll go through this blood web. Alright. Imagine if they added the T-103 Tyrant. There's been talk of that potentially happening, but I doubt it, unfortunately. It'd be a wee bit surprising, I'll be real. But that would be cool. Will not lie and say that wouldn't. Pennywise the Clown? Doubtful that we'll see Pennywise anytime soon. I'm trying to think. Because what IP owns Pennywise? Or who's the IP holder, rather? I want to say 21st Century Fox as well. No. It is not owned by 21st Century. Who the hell owns it? Who the hell owns it? I don't know off the top of my head. Why can't it just tell me who owns it, for the love of God? Oh, I guess it's Stephen King. Well, based on a novel. But who's it owned by? Who's the movie rights owned by? I don't know. Oh well. You heard rumors of Candyman? So right now, that is the big rumor. Because DBD Leaks did some data mining, as they normally do. They saw a new killer in the store. They didn't see what it was, obviously, but the killer only had one cosmetic, which is usually a sign of a licensed killer. So we're thinking that we're going to get a standalone killer for Candyman. As far as Survivor, we don't know. Apparently, there is a Survivor skin or set of skins that is separate, but it doesn't look like it would come out at the same time as the killer. The killer would come out first, and then the Survivor would come out, which is a bit unusual. So it could theoretically be, like, 2 licensed characters, 1 killer, 1 Survivor, maybe. But right now, Candyman's being teased because apparently someone, you know, asked the actor, and the actor's like, you know, you'll just have to wait and see, more or less. So that's why everyone's kind of hyped on Candyman right now. But you have no real information otherwise. Hi, Megan. Alright. Your name does seem accurate, my friend. Your name does seem accurate. Get some zombie gambit going. Probably doing chili. I started following DVD on Twitter. Oh, he did? Interesting. Do I have to pay with PayPal? Is that the question? Pay with PayPal? Hi, Bill. I don't know if you have to. You might, though. I don't control the purchasing options. That's all on Streamlabs. Because I have a debit card. In that case, you should be able to do a guest checkout on PayPal, even if you don't have PayPal, like a PayPal account set up, where more or less... That hard? That wasn't that hard. Where more or less you check out as a guest and you just put in your debit card. So just go through with PayPal if that's the only option. That'd be my recommendation. There's the unlock on Meg. Jen over here was being worked on. But otherwise, I would also recommend set up a PayPal. It's not a bad idea. 8 seconds off of that, Jen. That is, from look of things, a Bill. Based on the aura read. It was indeed a... Hi, Bill. So you know how you can see me? I can see you too. Not often unless I have to. I do usually like getting the whip up to tier 2 rather quickly, because that way I can shred pallets in chase, which is pretty good. But overall, the answer is no. I'll gain some momentum from that. That's actually a really smart play on her part, because that means that she gets some distance, but she didn't go to the tile that she's on. There's a T3, but it's just extended range. It's nothing that important, honestly. So yeah, I don't really care for the T3 all too often. I don't really worry about it. I'll chuck you. Try and find the bills on barbecue. You see 1, 2, and 3. That is good for me. I see foot scratch marks going this way. No, it does not increase moon speed, no. No moon speed increase. Like, you're thinking of Michael Myers. Michael Myers increases moon speed from tier 1 to tier 2. Nemesis does not increase moon speed from tier 1 to tier 2. He's just the 115 killer at base. Alright, they'll get the unhook, but that's fine. Oopsie daisy there, Leon boy. Let's put you in basement. Yeah, the whip is the only thing that increases in length when you get from tier 2 to tier 3. Tier 1 to tier 2, all you get is the ability to shred pallets, which is actually really, really strong. It arguably makes him one of the best anti-looping killers as long as you get into tier 2. But that's the hard part, is getting to tier 2 in the first place. Because you need 2 hits with your whip on a non-infected survivor in order for that to happen. Case in point, we're on tier 2 now. Hi, Billy boy. If you make it to the pallet, you're gonna get downed. In fact, I'm just gonna grab you. And grabs actually get you so many blood points. Holy hell, I never realized that. 600 blood points in the brutality category. Not bad at all. Alright, I see them going for... why is the heartbeat there? That's Killer Instinct. When they use an antidote, Killer Instinct activates. Now Leon's infected. Let's down you. Let's find out if you have DS. If you have DS, then Bill has DS. Let's find out. No DS. You hate Nemesis? Playing against them or playing as them, Blaze? Alright. There's the Megan. Down you. Somehow, you still come off the hook. Do you have BT? Oh. You'd rather play against Nurse? Really? I am surprised about that. Honestly, I don't think he's that bad, but that's my opinion, I suppose. Hey, that's awesome, Pepsi. Like I said, make sure that you send a picture in Discord once they arrive. You might get excited. Interesting. What are these bills doing? They're over here. Scratch marks. Thursday the 20th. Very nice. Hi, Bill. Get hard. Hi, Bill. And dead hard. I mean, you don't exactly have much to go with here. You have a pallet, but you just aren't going through for some reason. Well, let's put you on hook, and we go for the other build thereafter. And we'll call it a day. Oh, Bill boy. How you doing down there? You doing well? Break that for some extra brutality points. And up you go. I think we shredded all the pallets that they already dropped, so that's... Oh, actually, no, there is one pallet that we have not. Hold up. Let's go for that. You might not make it in time, though. I'll be close. Pallet is over here? No. Where is it? There it is. There you go. That's some extra brutality. We should be maxed out on deviousness, no problem. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. But GG, well played to the survivors. How are you doing today, Glaze? Hopefully doing well? Alright, blood point wise, let's take a look. That's 5,800, 8,000, 4,827, 7,400, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. So that match there was 78,000 blood points. Not bad. Another win for the Nemesis, went up to an 8-win streak. Were you the Leon Shrug? Honestly, I decided I was going to go for you because your teammates played horribly. I decided to test out if they gave you BT. They did not. They didn't body block. Meg farmed you. So I just honestly went for you because there was no reason not to. If in instance someone unhooks in front of me and I know that they don't have BT applied, I might as well down them again. You didn't have DS either, so kind of ended up in that result. Also, it wasn't a survivor pudding, was it? It was a Bloody Party Streamers, I just realized. Let me update that. Bloody Party Streamers. Doesn't make a difference, but still. But yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, how did I even get into that lobby? Matchmaking at night is atrocious, let's be real. Like, it's real bad. It is no freaking bueno. Good night, Pepsi, have a good one. I guess you have a good reason. I mean, I appreciate you seeing it from my perspective. The fact of the matter is that I'm gonna punish mistakes, and it sucks that the mistake resulted in your death. But at the same time, you know, I'll punish mistakes of whether it be your mistakes or your teammates' mistakes, right? Yeah, what's up, Noobufer? Noobufer? I think I said that right. Oh yeah, I do not give mercy. I do not give mercy, as a matter of fact. No tools across the board. But Shrug and Noob, I appreciate both stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have a year's party Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guild Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches us how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Hope you're having a great day, and good luck, have fun in your next matches. The M1 threw you off? The M1. Which M1? No Mercy was fine? Gotcha. I just mean just me not using my M2 all too often? There's no reason to. A lot of Nemesises use their power too often. And so I'm pretty reserved. The only thing I want is to get to tier 2 as soon as possible so I can shred pallets while in chase. Once I get there, I honestly don't care to use it. All of them? Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I just tend not to use my M2 at all, if I can help it. because a lot of times it just gives more distance for the survivors than you want to give them. Like, unless they're already infected and going for a vault that I can't reach, or they're across the pallet, then I'll go for them too. Actually, pallet I probably won't. Pallet I'll probably shred, because I'll gain more distance that way. So it depends on the situation, but yeah. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, I'm here to welcome anyone with open arms. And if, you know, someone makes an argument to me and says, you tunneled me. Okay, well, tell me, A, your definition of tunneling, and B, how I tunneled you, specifically. And I want to hear people out. I don't want to just shut people down and go, oh, you suck, you know, yada, yada, yada. It's like, oh, here's my reason for doing X, Y, and Z. You know, there's a bad unhook, so I capitalized on it. There's this, that, and other thing, right? I want to make sure that Fangman does not see Ruin. Hi, Fangman. You're an obsession. Don't go that way. Not that way. Let's see. We did see one other person back there. You have a pallet coming up? You have a pallet on your right. Will you drop it? Let's infect you. That's half her power now. Only downside is that she gets momentum. He's back on the pallet. Now that she's infected, though, that's not actually a good place to be. Oh, so close. I just had my angle off. There we go. I don't know why she kept on vaulting that. Once you're infected, the anti-loop on Nemesis is ridiculous. You just do not want to play around pallets like that. Let's hook and try and find where they are in barbecue. There goes Ruin. That's unfortunately very early. Hi, Claudie. Let me pop this first. Then go for Claude. She's on pallet. Oh, you got obsession. I didn't want to hit you. Oh well. Oh, well. Wait, did she? Are we really replaying this tile? Why? I have so many questions. Okay, I guess. Do you have Dead Hard? Nope. I question your decision making. But okay. Let's put you in basement. Why the hell not? Right here. Did I also break that door? I feel like I did not. Like I was going to, then I saw Claudette. Or not Claudette, sorry, Fangman. I see 1, 2 people healing, which means they're not on gens. Alright. 2 people over by that gen, 1 person over to the left of Shack. Let's check the gen. Nothing on it though. There's an antidote taken early, and there's a person right here. Hi, Meg. How you doing? You have a pallet coming up? Sure. You do not play the tile. You could have actually played that tile really well, actually. Would have been beneficial. Just not go for the vault. That was going to be your saving grace. Let's get some more infection rate off of you. I wish you got a little bit more infection off the zombie. Like, I wish it was a 2-to-1 ratio survivor to zombie on infection rate, because for tier 1 and tier 2, it's 2 uninfected zombie hits. Or not zombie hits, uninfected survivor hits, if you're M2. Kinda wish it would took like 4 zombies to get to tier 2. Rather than like 6. But we're on tier 2 now, that's what matters. Because now we can shred pallets freely. This Claudette really does not want to leave these tight tiles for some reason. I don't understand why. Drop it. Drop it. Alright. Let's shred this for along. Let's pick you up. Gen in middle has very little progress. I do not want to pop that. What other gens are they on? Or have they been on any gens for that matter? I haven't seen that on barbecue. 1 person out of no man's land. Let's check this gen. Whole lot of nothing. Hey, David. How you doing? Here for you. No pallet come up. You have meat tree vault. Let's take that. Alright, we're looping in the wrong way. This might be fine, though. Do you drop pallet? So let's make sure to aim at the corner of the pallet, so that way we don't hit him and give him momentum unnecessarily. Like I said, we are looping this the wrong way, however, but I think this should be fine. Yeah, because he fast folded that, but we had the distance to make it work anyways. Let's check this gen. I genuinely don't know what these survivors are doing. We have not seen any progress on these generators thus far. Let's check this one back here. We'll also get a barbecue trigger. I know where Claudette, Meg, and Feng Min are. Wait, is that all three? That's 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, so no one's on gens. And this zombie's having a freaking dance party over here. Look at them. Having a good old time. Let me help you out there, bud. They're on this gen. Oh, I saw a survivor to the right-ish. Scratch marks would indicate that as a yes. Scratch marks, zombies tracking. Who is this? I want to say Feng Min. Followed up. Let's find out. Nia? No. Meg. Meg? I don't know who that is. Either way, they're gonna die. It won't matter when they die. Feng Min. Oh yeah, I was right first time. Kinda look like a Nia for some reason from the back. Don't ask me why. Will you play Shaq? Shaq's right there. Alright, have a good one, my friend. I'll be having a great day, and look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Have a good night. Alright. And I do appreciate being here for those full 2 hours. It does mean a lot. Should vault? Yep. Revolt. Down. Both these gens over here have mild progress, but not enough to warrant a pop on them is the problem. Hey, at the end of the day, you know, whether you are actively watching, you know, chatting once in a while, or just straight up lurking, you know, it does mean a lot, honestly. Those who lurk are the unsung heroes of Twitch streamers and content creators, honestly. Like, no lie. This gen actually has some progress, enough for me to pop it. Let's pop it. One's on the pallet. Hi, Claudie. I'll take that title, lurkers. Yeah, at the end of the day, like I said, it helps out a lot. Alright, let's whack you in the back of the head. And where are we going now there, Claudie girl? You'll vault? Yep. She'll go back on the pallet, she'll probably drop. Nope. Alright, bye! Have a good one, Duncan. See you next time. Alright, let's take a look and see where everyone else is at. Ooh, she's dead. I'm only on 2 stacks of barbecue too. David's over there, which means he probably gen tapped. So let's pop it for an additional 20 seconds and then chase his scratch marks or whatever they want. Yep, that's a gen tap, alright. That's 20 seconds off, not including additional regression until someone touches the gen. Zombie's tracking someone in middle. Don't know who though. And no sign of David, so we'll drop off of that chase. There's someone over here. Zombie lost track. There's Feng Min. Hi, Feng Min. You have a pallet coming up, but that won't matter. Is that you? There's Meg. I guess I'll take a hit on you. Not a problem either. I mean, even 2 stacks of Save the Best for last definitely does help. We can keep our distance a little bit better this way. What do you have coming up there, Megan? No pallets. There's a pallet to your right. I think I'll make it there in time. Alright, let's hook you over here. See if David's back on this gen. Sounds like he is. David boy. You're gonna commit to the gen? Nope. He left. 20 seconds off. And scratch marks disappear rather quickly. Hi, David. I knew you hadn't gone far. I'm gonna leave that. Good job, Pallet. Make sure you target the corner. That way we don't give him any additional momentum. They go for the unhook. No, he will not. Ooh, you got lucky, David. Freaking dedicated servers just saved you, that's for sure. We'll go for Feng Min instead. That's okay by me. Looks like he's going for the gen again. I just want my rank 3 back, man. Sorry about that, Bean Paradise. At the end of the day, I am a killer, and my job is, well, to kill. How you doing, my friend? I do appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Gilspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Can you teach ghosts how to play killer? And survivors how to play against killer. Hello, Meg. Hi, Meg. You might have DS. Let's find out. Do you? Nope. Barbecue and chili. Where's David? David's over by middle. And he's going over to the right. Over into that tile, it looks like. Let's try and track him. Yep, there he is. And down he goes. Alright, David me boy, let's find a hook for you. That'll be the last one for this match. Not bad at all. What's our deviousness at? Let's punch a zombie real quick to find out. Not bad, not great. We're going to end up maybe getting close to max, if not max, for deviousness blood points. We'll find out in just a moment. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, 7300, 7585, not 7575, 7585, 7409, and 7900 on 4 stacks with a survivor pudding. And so for that match, we're looking at 90,000 blood points. Not too bad. As far as our win streak, we are on a 9-win streak on the Nemesis. Very nice. And we have time for roughly 2 more matches. Alright, let's throw on the Survivor Pudding. 7 left on Mr. Nemesis. Nothing there. Now let's grab you, grab you, grab you, you. Let's grab you and you. Yep, that's fine. Alright, that should be enough of a gap so we don't need to use our blood points. And Bean Paradise, welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are interested as well, we do have a YouTube channel as well as a community Discord. You can find those right there via the link tree. But do appreciate joining the Guilty Ones, my friend. Alright, we have only 1 or 2 more matches before we hit 28 million. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So, can't complain with that. Yeah, as long as we hit 34 million by Wednesday, we'll be on track. As simple as that. And Grandmaster Phoenix, how's it going, my friend? How's it going? Welcome, welcome to the Guilty Ones. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, hello. Yeah, I saw the announcement in Discord. I haven't been able to respond to it yet. I've been freaking streaming for almost 10 hours now. This might be our last match of the night, so you caught us at a good time. But how you doing? Hopefully doing well. Just grab some dinner. What time is it for you? What region are you in? Oh, it's dinner time for you. I know that I stream early into the morning, but that's because I need to wake up my my partner for work at 3:30. So I stream until like 3 a.m. It's midnight? Okay. So you're on the West Coast then. Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, that makes sense. That's around my dinner time too, to be fair. So I feel that. I feel that. How you doing today? How's your stream? Did it go well? So let me give you a shout out. For those who are not aware, Grandmaster Phoenix and I are both part of the Gamer Friendly. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, be Uncharted 3 and Started 4. Hey, very nice. Not too bad at all. And I'll give a shout out to this. Looks like I may have messed that shout out up. Do apologize. Hello there, Fangman. How ya doing? I love that her name is Frowny Face, and that is probably what she's going to be feeling by the end of this match. Wow, that was a really early drop thing, man. Holy hell. So I imagine in that case, you mainly focus in on, like, PlayStation games? Why drop that pallet? You got so much good momentum to run. Get some VODs, and you're a killer. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sure, go for it, mate. Yeah, actually, last night we just hit our 50th win in a row with the Blight. It was our first killer ever to hit 50 wins in a row, which is pretty freaking awesome. No way. This Fangmin is something else. I got all of them. Thank you, I appreciate that. I guess let's pursue the... Actually, no, let's not. This is a bad idea to over-pursue. Let's go for Bill. That pushes him off of his gen. It's not like she's going to go on it instead. That's... that may have not counted towards our vault counter there. We'll get a hit here. Attempted corner tech. That was a good attempt, Bill. I actually do appreciate that. Don't get me wrong. Yep. We're going on for that 10-hour stream, my friend. There's 1 to 2 vaults. Let's see if this is the third or not. Looks like that's number 3. Okay, perfect. Do you have Dead Hard? Nope. But I also missed my hit. Alright. Jesus Christ. That was something. I was not expecting that Fangman to drop so many pallets as vehemently as she did. Like, every single pallet she just drop. I see one person on a gen, but I do see scratch marks over here. There is a Nia. There we go. Are you in my POV? No, you wanted to shack. Okay, we'll let them take that side of the map then. They're actually doing gens rather efficiently. So what we're going to do is we're going to let them take that side. And that was a life, wasn't it? That was 100% a life. Which killer have you played the most? Hard to say, honestly, how many hours I have on like any specific killer. I play every killer pretty evenly. Alright, don't hit that, but at least we'll get our tier 1 halfway to tier 2. And Bill's gonna hit stage 2 soon if I'm not careful. I think that's Nancy going for the unhook. We'll meet her here. Sorry to say, Nancy, but I saw you. Let's cut through. Interrupt. He hits second stage off of that interrupt. Excellent. That's the best case scenario right there. We get the trade and interrupt. And Venture Aloha. Welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player who teaches killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. How's your stream been? Or how was your stream, rather, is the more accurate word. Alright, like I said, we want to play out in this area of the map since they got my 3-gen on that side. This 3-gen's actually pretty loose. But our rune's still up, so I'm not too upset. Who does Figman? Hey, it's the pallet drop thing. Let's hit you. Everyone's injured. Good. Let's give chase. That zombie is glitched out just a wee bit. You have a pallet? You do not. But you have a vault? No, you don't. You have unfun bus. You do not have fun bus today. Look at that. She didn't even see my red light. I hid my red light, and she still insta-dropped. That is painful to watch, I'll be real. Because that means that this side of the maps, all the pals are pretty much gone. Hope the stream is going well. It's going great. Cannot complain. Been having a good old time. Yep, that's fine. Like I said, I figured that we're going to lose those gens on that side. That's why I've decided I'm just going to stick on this side of the map. Hi, Nancy. How goes it? We'll be lurking and learn while I eat. Sounds like a plan, my friend. I appreciate it. Nancy. Where'd you go? You got it? There's our tier 2 now. So now we have our anti-loop activated. And you are my obsession. I should have just gone for the hit, shouldn't I? Oh well. Not the end of the world. This pallet's gone. There's the hit. We haven't seen any scratch marks going back in that direction, surprisingly. So let's just step back for a second, reset the zombie. And I want to take a look at these other gens. One's over there. One's over there. There's a crow. I think that is Nia going for the unhook on Fangman. She's on the right-hand side since we saw the hook move in that direction. Oh my god. What's going on? There's our third stack of save. And Nia has since healed. She's on unfun bus. That's another life, which we saw earlier on long side. Let's see if she watches us through the window. She does. Something that would catch her off guard. No dice, though. That's 2 vaults in chase? Maybe not. There's potential that that did not count. But we do see what looks to be a Nancy and Fengmin over here. Let's get the head in. That brings our stacks down from 3 to 1. This gen is not all well progressed, but I think I just saw this gen. Hold up. Bill, what you been doing, rude boy? Like I said, this is unfun bus. Let's keep everyone injured and keep Ruin going. Stir their light, keep vaults. Oh, Bill boy. Where are we going, bud? Thing Min over there, still injured. Lovely. He'll vault again. And that's either a bounce landing or a life. I don't know which. Yep, there's the pallet drop. There's the vault. And the down. Alright, Bill boy, let's put you up on a hill for everyone to see. Because you're dead on hook, aren't you, actually? I just realized that. Up to the zombie. Fangman's right there, still injured too. No, she's not. She's healed now. Never mind. Guess what, Fangman? No pallets here for you anymore. Put a stack of save. And I don't think she gets to a tile before we can down her. No, there's no way. I think this... Oh no, don't tell me this is a fat shaming... Oh, thank God it's not. I thought this was a fat shaming rock for a second. Where it only allows survivors through, but not killers. Scratch marks on hill? Why? Why over there? I'm confused. Scratch marks go down. Let's break. I'm going to let Nia get the unhook. I want to check for Nancy for a second. I just want to make sure she's not on this gen. She's not. So Nia will get the unhook. Yep, there it is. Zombie finally knows this, but I think it's just glitched out on that rock, I'll be real. I'm just gonna wait out BT. Alright, we'll get another stack of save. You don't exactly get all too far. And we know Nia's right there, so let's go for her. Let you slug out, because if you have DS, then we know Nancy has DS. More likely than not, she'll vault. That's 1 in chase. That is life. So she'll go for another vault. She'll get there in a timely manner. That's number 2. That's 7 stacks. And Darth Scion, welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. How you doing today? Vault. Yep. And down. Where's Nancy at? No idea. No idea. Let's hook Nia back here by Shack and see if we can find Nancy on the barbecue and chili. Unless Nancy has figured out that we have barbecue, in which case she'll either be within 40 meters or... Nope, she's on Figman. That answers that question. We see 1 and 2 over on that side. Looks like Nancy healing Feng Min as we speak. Zombies on the approach, though, which will mean that they probably get pushed off. And 1 heal takes 16 seconds. There's the Nancy. And there's the Feng Min. Let's go for Nancy. Where are we going, Nancy? Good dodge. I approve. What I'm surprised about is seeing you just hold hold W rather. Do you have dead hard? No. Let's put you up on hook. And Feng Min. Oh, she went back for the unhook on Nia. That makes sense. I mean, all the gens at this point have pretty much fully regressed, so we kind of have this game in the bag. I don't think there's many ways for them to really get out. Fengman plays the hill. We'll cut her off. Did she double back? Yeah, she did. She doubled back into Shack, it looks like. And then through. Holding W. Break this. That's a life. That's fine. But you don't get anywhere else. So Nia has to go for Nancy, which is on the other side of the map. Do you have this hook here still? We do. Wow, that gen's still regressing? Seriously. There's the Nia going for Nancy. So we're gonna go for Nia after the unhook. Let's see if we can figure out directionality. Both of them bolted this way. And then continued holding W. Nia runs into a wall. GG's Nia. Oh, dang. Thought I was close enough. No. Funny enough, she thought I was too, and that's going to result in a down. Hide the red light. Show the red light. And down. Alright, let's see if we see Nancy on barbecue. Answer is yes. She's out in the middle. Walking towards me, but now she's moving away over to the left. She's not in this tile here. She's in the next one over. Blood. She's on pallet. Let's make sure we aim for the corner of the pallet. That way we don't hit Nancy, giving her momentum to the hook. Once again. Let's repeat. There's life. Nia, let's go. Good dodge at the very end of life, but that won't matter. Alright, Nancy me girl. Looks like that is that for you. Upsy daisy. And is there another zombie I can punch? There is. Let's get some extra brutality off of the door first. As a brutality on Nemesis is usually kind of low. Actually, not too bad this game. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, sounds good, Vince. I will spin the wheel right after we catalog our blood points real quick like. We're looking at 7800, 6696, 8000, 7400, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. So total for that match, we're looking at not 89,000. That got us to our goal today of 28 million by the end of today's stream. Ayo, GG's, peep my boards. Jeez, my friend, I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have a year's party Guilty once if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. We do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel over on our link tree if you are interested in joining. Would love to have you there as well. We upload every single day over on YouTube, and we have people chatting over on the Discord quite often. Alright, so we spun the Demogorgon. If you guys do want to play the demo, let's do that. He does have a survivor pudding, which is nice. Otherwise, you are more than welcome to respin. 'Tis up to you. Yes, the demo boy. We're actually in match, so no respin Weapons available. It is locked in at this moment in time. We do need to use some of our blood points, though, so let's do that before I do forget. Alright, let's take a look. That's fine. Let's grab this. Grab this. Oh, of course, I grabbed that one. Unfortunate. Alright, should be good as far as blood points are concerned. And this here is just gonna be gravy on the on top at this point. Some extra blood points to act as a buffer for tomorrow. But we got our 3 million blood points in 10 hours. Not bad at all. And tomorrow we're gonna have to do another 3 million to get us to 31 million on day 16. Yeah, so it'll be 1 million down on day 16. And then day 17 we'll hit 34 million, which will mean that we're on course for 2 million average per day, which is where we want to be at. Cool, cool. All right. All right, Demo Boy, let's see what map we end up on. It'll determine whether or not we use our portals or not. I don't use my portals all too often. I go on, like, full-on attack demo and just straight up shred them. But once in a while, the portals do end up being useful depending on the map, of course. That really does make a huge difference. Whether or not it's a large map where we want to get from one side of the map to the other to pressure gens, or if it's a smaller map where we really don't care all too much and we're just able to pressure them on the 115. Taking a while to load up, suggesting probably either RPD or a console player being in lobby. Console players usually take a little bit longer to load in. That or someone's computer's a potato. Hard to say. Coal Tower. Small frickin' map. We might use some portals down hooks though. We actually put a portal right on top of this hill. This might actually prove useful later. Let's see. Scratch marks on my right. They are pretty fresh. Hello. Not go for the pallet. Awesome stuff. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna go for the pallet now. Hide the red light. And that's a very early down on the pallet camp. You love to see it. 2 stacks on save the best for last. And we'll get some barbecue and chili info. 2 people on the gen on the right. Let's pressure that ASAP. That's an 8-second regression on the generator. And that's an ace. And there is a Megan. There's also a Dwight here. Let's spread him. That we can preserve our save the best for last stacks. Why did you want to get hit? That intrigues me. Metal man, question mark? I think those metal man stacks were worth it. I doubt they were, though. Let's put you up on hook. Fang Min is now off a hook. Barbecue Khalil shows where they are. That's number 1. 2 others are within 40 meters. So as soon as we see the unhook on Meg, we probably want to go back for that gen. Hello, do you want to drop this pallet, Dwight? It'd be really lovely of you. Also, I don't know how I haven't been on chase on you this entire time. Oh, you may have messed up, but... Good, dead hard. Very nice enough. I'll eat the pallet, that's fine. You didn't even need to do that. You could have looped that another time if it that hard. Like, you had so much free time, but you decided this pallet stunned me, and honestly, I'm not going to complain, because now I can go into Fang Min, forcing someone else to go for the unhook. We'll shred this first, before trying to shred her. That'll help us in future loops. Let's pressure this side of the unhook. Nothing. No scratch marks, no nothing. And scratch marks over here. They're fading, so she's probably going to round back. There's second stage on Meg. There's Fingmin. Go. That's fine by me. This is more than okay. Good dodge. I probably should have just played it safe. Should go for the drop. Unless you have bounced landing, you take a huge stun. There's the vault. There's the unhook. That gen's pretty well regressed now, though. So it really is a moot point. Let's get the hit. Save the blast on 4 stacks. A good spot for us. LT wall coming up. Let's force her back into the T wall for a second here. Only I want to force them out of the T wall into the L. This works too. She's holding her corners pretty well, though, I will say. Good fake. I kind of thought that she was going to, but she seemed like she was committing. So that's on me. I just lost a lot of distance because of that. And because of that fact, I'm going to drop Chase of Feng Min and go back to this gen. Yeah, like I thought. Like I thought. Ruin is gone. That's fine. Let's go for Dweet Boy here. Force him to drop pallet. Jeez. Let's hook Dweet. And let's pop the gem. Barbecue Chili shows me one person that backside. They can go for Meg now. And she hits Death Hook, which means she's dead. She's dead on 4 gens, which I do not mind at all. Barbecue Chili shows me one person on the far side to the right, then one person within 40 meters, or in a locker, either or. Let's go for this person, however. Scratch marks indicate them going to the left. That's Feng Min. No pallet here that we need to worry about, so we're good in that regard. Let's hit her. Scratch marks going for the unhook, it looks like, so let's pressure that. That's going to be Ace, who's our 4th barbecue stack. So I would like to go for him if possible. Unhook happening towards us. There's Ace. Will you play this pallet? You will not. You'll play the next pallet. Red. Let's continue in chase. He might go to Shack next. No, he's looking for a pallet, but there isn't much here. He could have a dead hard, hence why I might be feeling comfortable. Fingmin's over there as well. Oh, Fingmin, my dear. Down. Let's get you up on hook. Then we can get Ace up on hook thereafter. And all that would leave us with is good old Dweet Boy. So we could actually just hunt down right now if we wanted to off the barbecue. Don't even need to. Dweet Boy right here. He saved me the trouble of looking in barbecue and just decided to say hello. There's the vault on the L wall. Sure, let's go. Let's play the game. Let's see how you play the LT. There's the vault on the L. But you have dead hard. So good job with the clicky clicky. Didn't really help you there, but good job nonetheless. So we see Ace on barbecue. We do. He's on the corner of Shack. And we should have enough time to get to him before Hatch were to even have a chance of spawning on long side, not short side that he's on currently. Hi, Ace. Bye, Ace. There's a hook. Over to my right or to my left. Sweet suicides, and that will be the game. Did you ever get an unhook Ace? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Nope. I guess you don't even get a chance because they already died on hook. Even if you had deliverance, you wouldn't be able to activate it. Never mind. Let's just put down some extra portals for some deviousness blood points. You're going to need it because we did not get any strength in this game. But GG, well played to be survivors. Oh, we maxed out our blood points that match? How the hell? Did someone bring something else? Oh, they brought 2 cakes, that's why. That makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, 4,300, 5,756, 5,251, and 5,900 on 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding was used. So that match, we looked at, not bad, 63,000 blood points. It's not the worst. Demo does get also another win, so he's on 8 wins in a row. Not bad at all. Well, that being said, we are going to go end today's stream. Later, guilds. Hope you have a great stream, man. Bye, chat. Hope you have a great day and night. Bye, Venture Aloha. Have a good one, my friend. Also, I don't think I gave you a shout out before for the raid. I do apologize about that. Completely forgot. Let me do that right now. That way, guilty ones, if you haven't already, please make sure to go say hi to Venture Aloha. Drop them a follow. That way, next time they go live, you can say thank you for the raid. But on that note, we are going to be ending the stream there. We are going to... Let me see here. Is anyone live? Doesn't look like anyone's live. Alright, so in that case, I'm going to go raid a member of Children of Fog. If they're alive, let's find out. No one's live on Children's of the Fog. Let's check who's live on my follow list. We have Gongwa. We have raided Gongwa before. Let's see, anyone else that has raided us recently? Let's go raid Gongwa. Why not? Alright guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. Give it a raid though. Oh, that's not the right person. Gongwa. Literally must have pressed Control V. As always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!